Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, chat. It's Wednesday. Wow. Wow. It is Wednesday. Did you guys know that it's Wednesday? We are pretty much one day away. For me, at least, because tomorrow's my day off. So I'm not going to be streaming. I'll probably go out and do something. Probably do something outside, live life, touch grass, and then the day after tomorrow, it drops. Wow. It does. It drops the update. It's so close. It's so close. God, it's been so long. Oh my god. I remember talking about the update at TwitchCon. I remember talking about the update at TwitchCon October of last year, dude. Or September, even September. Dude. And it's finally here. It's finally here, guys. Oh my god. This took forever! But it's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. We finally did it. We finally made it. Oh my god. Uh 2 more days. 2 more days. We just gotta get through today, and then tomorrow, and then we're home free. The home stretch. The home stretch. Well, that's probably good because I don't imagine the update will be I don't imagine the update will be like at the beginning of the day. It's not going to be at reset time. There's no way. They're not going to drop the update in the morning when there's less people around. It's going to be roughly middle of the day. That's my prediction. Cuz I mean the Salt Flats update had like RP before it, and then you know, and then like was there, boom. So I imagine it'll be I imagine it'll be similar. I imagine it'll be something similar. Cat. Okay. All right. Man, this cat every morning. Yeah, right before prime time. That's my humble guess. Is that it'll be roughly around, I would say, any time period from noon to 4 p.m. PST. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Ugh. That'll be my guess. Because I don't know if they'll. I mean, they've already kind of started the RP around the update a bit. Like the whole hospital stuff. They've started like the construction signs and there's gonna be construction done on these buildings. You can't stay there and you can't leave your stuff there. So, yeah. So I imagine we'll probably be seeing something like day of about it changing. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Lamb with 60 consecutive streams in 1 month. I don't know how that's possible, but wow. Yep. So that's my prediction. Chat, we are also got a half day Friday. Nice. Surely won't get stuck in queue. You won't if you use the FIB job queue. Yep. That's what it exists for. That is what it exists for. Chat, we are 10. Count them, 10 sub points away from the month 1 completion of Partner Plus. That is, let me do some math. 1 tier 3 sub and 4 tier 1s, or 5 tier 2, or 10 tier 1, or 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2, or 2 tier 2 and 6 tier 3 tier 1, or 1 tier 2 and 8 tier 1. Interchangeable math and all that. You can also lock your queue if you remember. Yeah, if you have the supporter package or whatever it is, I don't know which tier it is, but yeah, you can pause your queue. I imagine there will be a queue most of the day, because I don't think people are going to be like sitting and watching and waiting for the update. I think they're just going to be playing. Friday is going to be chaotic because there's going to be a lot of people. The server's going to be full, and there's going to be a lot of people just doing stuff while waiting for the update. Friday will be chaotic. Friday will probably be insane. Shadow Knight Gamer with the 10. Nice. Any other watch streaks people want to share in chat? Anyone got a good streak this day today? $130. Wow. Lost mine? No. No. How'd you lose it? Damn. You guys get extra points for watch streaks, right? You guys get like channel points for watch streaks? I don't have any watch streaks because I don't have the luxury nor the time to watch other Twitch streamers. It was like 450. Oh. Does it scale based on your watch streak, or do you just get one every day you watch? That's a part of a streak. Because that would add up. That would add up if you get one every day, or it's just every time you redeem. Do not redeem. Oh, you get a streak every 5 or 10? Oh, okay. Hello, Panda. Long time no see. Are you coming back for the update? Are you coming back to watch Onyx streamers for the update? Or are you just not an RP viewer and you just watch me because I'm the best? But you've been busy. You've been busy. Yeah, you've been busy. Definitely. For sure. I'm very excited though. Very, very, very excited. I'm just busy. Yeah. I figured as much. I figured as much. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah. So, I mean, I'm just going to start with Booba today. We'll probably just do Booba today. We got things. We got the update right around the corner. It's crazy. I'm excited. Yeah. That's that. That is that. Am I good enough to? Yep, I can start the Wordle now. All right, Gamba, believers and doubters. Here you go. There you go. You know, we need to find more reasons to do more. We need a mod that's on top of Gamba. That's like doing like 2 to 3 Gambas a day. I need a mod to be on top of that. I need a mod running polls. You know, I'm gonna say it. I miss Hamster's polls. I miss Hamster's polls. Hamster's polls were funny and engaging. They were stupid, but they were funny and engaging. I have to admit, they were funny and engaging. God, I wish Hamster came back fully. Unfortunately, Hamster's just outgrown me. That's a big sag. That's an aware and a half right there. Hamster's just outgrown me. That's so sad. So sad. Believers. Always believe. Never stop believing. I'm feeling pretty confident about the Wordle today, though. I'm feeling pretty confident. I got a pretty good. I got a hunch that I'm gonna do pretty good on this Wordle today. I got a hunch. All in on believe? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. But also make sure that there are doubters. Okay, there is. Okay, all right, there's good doubters. All right, no, very nice, very nice. Very nice. I'm almost done watching Andor season 2. I'm like, well, actually, no, I don't even think I'm almost done. I think I'm on like episode 8. It's pretty good. It's getting very good. I will not cheat today because you didn't doubt. I don't cheat. I don't cheat. That's not something that I do. I just play the video game, man. I don't. Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I actually really like fuck, I don't even remember the character's name. The weasel looking guy that's Sybil? Sybil, I think's his name. I like him a lot. I think that his character started off uh we like not great, but has like the character progression so far is really good. Character progression is very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, okay. You guys got 50 seconds. 50 seconds till the Wordle's wrapped up. I'm on season 2. I'm on season 2. We need character progression for Booba. What do you mean? That's literally what the character is. The character is progression. This guy doesn't get it. This guy's not even subbed. Oh my god. This guy is not even subscribed. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do this shit for real, for real. All right, close chat. Wordle number 1467. All right, what do we start with? What do we start with today? In honor of armor. Ooh. Okay, okay. So, obviously, O is probably second. Unless it's like, I mean, because we only have so many vowels left. It's, ooh, is it comic? Ooh. My gut says comic, but also it's not a very efficient guess because I'm missing out on the possibility of another consonant at the end. But my gut says comic. Because I don't think O would be at the end. And we have to have a consonant or a vowel here. Come. I mean, let's put all of our options here, right? We've got okay. Now we've got this. It's got to be comic. Oh my god, am I going to get it on 2 today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's put all of our consonants here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What the hell's the word then? Okay, wait. So it's just not another vowel then. Oh, I was so confident on that one. There's no way it's another O. Okay. So that means we're ending in a triple consonant pairing, which likely means it's Y. Which likely means the word ends in Y. So oh, it's comfy. Oh, it's comfy, isn't it? Oh, it's comfy. It's gotta be. It's just gotta be. All right, I'm using my lifeline. Comfy has not been used. Yeah! Let's go, believers! Yes! Yes! Believers are up good today, man. We are the believers. Let's freaking go, man. Damn, I almost got that on 2. Was there only 2 words left? Was it literally just comic and comfy? I think it was. Wow. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. That's what I like to see. Whoa! The tier 2 finally went into effect? Wait, was that? Okay, that's just the notification. So I don't add that to the points. Because I already counted that, I think. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know how this thing works, man. I thought I was at 89. No. 79 points yesterday, and we were at 89. I was off by 10. I'm not going to count it until proven otherwise. It was stuck at tier 1 until a resub. Oh, but I think I already counted it. I think I updated the counter. Thank you, Rolly, for the 3 months, the tier 2. Wow, very nice. I appreciate that so much. I know you didn't have to, but that's very nice. We are so close to the month 1, chat. We are 90 out of 100. I wonder if, actually, hold on. I wonder if this thing, the counter for it, the actual, like, Twitch counter for it, does not update fast. But then it'll update, and I'll be, like, 10 higher than I thought I was. But, yep. God damn, that was a good believe today. That was a good believe. I genuinely think there was only 2 that I don't think there's any way I could have not gotten that. There may have been like a word that I didn't know, but wow, nice. Nice. Okay. All right. I think we're good now. I think it's time to get into the server. Any last questions before I get into the role play segment and I never look at chat again ever? No questions? Okay. All right. Very good. Update on Friday? Yes. This Friday, not tomorrow, but the day after, the Onyx Coastal Contracts update comes out. Wow. Wow. We made it. Guys, we literally did it. We made it. We're there. We are there. Granted, Pohoy doesn't delay the update again. Granted, Pohoy doesn't decide to delay the update. Surely he won't, though. Surely he won't do that to us again. He won't do it. I don't think he will. Chat, we're 10 subs away from Partner Plus. If you are not subscribed in chat and you can afford to tier 1 subscribe this month, it helps me tremendously. We are literally 10 subs away. Tier 1, not Prime, not Gifted. We are 10 away. I wonder why the trailer ain't out with. I imagine the trailer is going to come out with the update. That's what they did with the Salt Flats one, so that's what I imagine they're going to do with this one. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's partially why the update got delayed, because they want to create a trailer for it, and they didn't have it. Yo, a Lunetta. Oh my god. Tier 1 for 2 months. Chat, we are 9 away. We are 9 away. 9 subs away. Isn't that a bad marketing strategy? I mean, if you look at it from the standpoint of someone seeing the trailer and going to play Onyx, not really, because that means the update will literally be out. Thank you, Lunetta, for the 2 months. Wow, so nice. If someone sees the update, the trailer, then they're like, oh my god. And then they go to play on Onyx, and then the update's already there, and they don't have to wait like a month. Then they're like, then, you know, very satisfied. Very, very satisfied. Wow. 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 All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's just put this back on. Literally just a crumb. Just a crumb of a leak. Just a crumb? You just want a crumb? That's it? What the hell? Why are these... This house always ain't loading, man.
I do this course you asked so nicely.
What the hell? This house is cursed. Oh, what is this scene? ERP scene incoming? Oh, that's not an ERP scene. What the hell? They could still release a trailer after the update is out? What do you mean? Why would they do that? Get out of that MLO. No, no, I'm not going to. You can't make me. Did you not heed the words of Miles? Bro, that's not for housing. That's for like government buildings. Hold on, we got to go destroy that car for Lilith so she can keep sleeping. Motherfucker! Stop it! He's evicting all the FIB. Right, I don't think the FIB building is getting any... Oh, nice. I don't think the FIB building is getting any updates. So I don't think it's a problem with the FIB. I don't think that is concerning FIB. It is not concerning of the FIB. Parker Daniels, okay. I heard the FIB was being shut down. Oh no, did that get leaked? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I mean, what? No, that's not true at all. That's a fabricated lie. Fabricated, I say. Fabricated. Just a heads up. Our new clerk, Parker Daniels, is also going to be working dispatch for PD split time, so he would be clocked in for dispatch. But I had said perhaps he would get a chance to act as like FIB dispatch. What are thoughts on that? Good idea. Give him an opportunity to get experience. Wow. Who would lie about such news? Where's the sub notification? Oh, yeah! Panda!
Subscribing so Fiender does not end up on the streets.
Yes. Tier 11 months, he's back. That puts us at 92, chat. We are 8 points away. Count them, 8. Hey, can you reach out to... What? Oh, that's state ID. Oh. About some really corrupt shit involving realtors. I don't think realtors can be corrupt. Yo, Brandog with the tier 1. Oh my god. Chat, 93 out of 100. 93. We are 7. Wow. I will have someone reach out. Thanks for the tip. Should I just put this in the analyst and have an agent do it? Probably. Played Repo? I have not played Repo, but you know what I played last night, chat, which was a lot of fun, and thanks to Coffee for buying the game for me, even though I didn't ask for it. Peak. Peak was actually a lot of fun last night, and I'm considering either making it a game night or like an intermission type game. Like if we're ever like ever the server goes down for an extended period of time, we play Peak on the stream. Oh my god, Brandog with the 5 bomb. What the hell? That doesn't count towards the sub point goal, but it does count towards my wallet for being able to eat. Wow. Thank you, Brandog. Very cool. Huge. And also, I think we have a sub train going. Hype train. Hype train. Chat, guess what? You know what's really cool? As a Twitch partner, Damned, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I guess I should say that a little more when I'm talking about that. Yeah, no primes or gifted subs, though. Literally, hey, it still counts towards me being able to feed myself, okay? Can I? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess technically you can. Everyone vote in the art contest. Art contest? What was this one again? Was it? Oh, the video game one. So far, my new boss in Onyx. Oh, this is the new hire, isn't it? Oh. I mean, how can you argue with... I mean, these are all really good. Oh my god, this is hard. This is really hard, actually. This is really difficult. I'm a Polly stan. I mean, Polly's is really good. Yeah, ooh. I mean, I gotta go with JoJo's, I think. I mean, this is just... Like, the detail of this background is insane. And the hand. Like, how the hell did she do this? That's just insane. That's actually insane. I am not artistically inclined, but that's crazy. Based on statements against self, interest, and PC indicating the holder of this phone is Denzel, an individual with a bench warrant for felony A. Additionally, the subpoena. Oh, okay. So he, wait, what? Additionally, this subpoena is approved in regards to blank, as this number is owned by the state of the state, and the state is welcome to subpoena the state's records, as the state is, in fact, the state. Wait, what? I'm confused. What is he? What? What does he mean? What does he mean by that? I don't know. Like unregistered? Well, no, that's definitely not true. He cooked with that one? What do you mean he cooked with that one? Is it a payphone? Hold on. We literally have every payphone documented in all of San Andreas, so I could tell you that right now. Thanks to Armor. Oh, yeah, it is. Paleto Bay. Oh my god, it was the yacht. Oh my god, it's the phone on the yacht. What the hell? There's a... oh my god. Oh my god, do you think he's... you think he's on that yacht? The Polito sex yacht from Three... I mean, I don't know anything about it being a sex yacht, but yeah. Oh my god. Wait, we've got a wiretap on that phone. Wait, that's actually really funny. Wait a minute. That's that. We've got a wiretap on that phone. Wait a minute. The FIB should just have wiretaps on all payphones. That would be really cool. Imagine we could pull the data from payphones whenever we wanted to. That would actually be really cool. Surveillance. I mean, that's already kind of a thing. That would be so cool. Imagine if every single payphone had a wiretap on it. Not a listening device, but like whenever we wanted to pull the data from the payphones, we could. So I guess the DOJ can see if a phone is a landline or not. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. How long ago was this? Imagine we map and document all. Yeah, for RP purposes, the DOJ are 1000% going to deny that. We already have all the payphones documented. We have them in a spreadsheet. The DOJ would 1000% just deny that because it's anti-RP. And there's no reason to have them wiretapped. But that's crazy. We've got that we've got that phone wiretapped. It would be kind of cool though if the FIB had like listening devices and we can plant them on payphones and whatnot. Because like right now, if now that we have this information, it would be intelligent for us to go to that yacht and put a listening device on it. Because if he used it once, he probably will use it again. And that's probably his hideout now. We kind of learned that that's probably his hideout. God damn it. I gotta put this back up. Did I save that as a... I did. What? There we go. And when he appears next, we'll just say man overboard. Now, we could totally execute Javier Denzel on that yacht and no one would even know. By the way, Victor from GSD was telling me about a report he wanted to share with me. I told him I'm only a janitor, so I don't want to know, but I'll let someone know about it. This was yesterday. Forgot to mention it as I was busy working. Oh, I think he came by. Yeah, he did. Okay. Cross and Delaney are around. Wow. All right, let's... We need to, Javier and Blake Jake. Anybody in there? All right, what do you think we wear today? The wide? Wide? Actually, oh my god, what if we go do... God, I wish there was a couple other agents around to do like a spying on the yacht type thing. God, we need it. This would be the perfect time to have a submarine, man. Oh my god. Hire more agents then. Shut up. I hired you, didn't I? Where are they? Hmm. 008 1041. No, Bob hired Will.
Yo, welcome aboard.
Did you just say yo?
Welcome aboard, sir.
What? You're cutting out, Cross.
Double 8 from Lima 42.
Send it.
Check latest criminal docket posting.
No, did they get him?
No, I posted.
Oh.
So no warrant.
Gotcha. Did Pennyworth think it was not a great idea to do a warrant?
And he just had to do a docket posting, so I figured it's fine.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Well, all right then. What's going on in MRPD?
I'm gonna ride along.
Oh, very cool. Cross, where are you?
I'm on the roof watching the IAA building. And looking at paperwork.
The Javier Denzel subpoena came back.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Okay, what's on it, boss? Anything good?
Well, I didn't look at the other phone, but one of the phones is a landline.
Oh, okay.
And you want to know where that landline is?
Oh, we know where?
Well, yeah, we have every landline and payphone documented.
Oh, yeah, we do. I remember seeing that when I first joined. I never used it.
It's the landline on the yacht in Polito.
The one in the ocean?
Yeah, where else would the yacht be?
Okay.
We might have to go up there and scope it out.
I think we should. Wait, are you serious? Is that he must be hiding there then?
He might be. He
Well,
might
that's a-
might be holding it down.
I think that's a good place to do it. That makes sense.
We're gonna have to go extremely stealthy though. We can't alert him. We just need to get out there, and we're gonna go in wetsuits, and we're just gonna, you know, probably take some scuba tanks and just scope it out.
Is there a good place to do surveillance on it?
I mean, you can
Maybe.
only really do it from the water. I mean, it's pretty damn far out there.
How does he get there then?
I mean, he probably swims.
Hmm. Yeah,
we
have to
just
though, but,
we're
yeah.
just gonna stake it out. We're not going on board yet, because that is gonna have to be an operation. We need to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an assault. We're going
Yeah.
there, and we're gonna go in the dead
Helicopter
of
and
night.
ground.
Well, no, we're going in the dead of night in in scuba
Yeah.
tanks and wetsuits, and we're going there. We're basically going there with the intention of killing him.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna give him an opportunity, and if he runs,
this just made me think of something. You know the... Oh! Yes, boss?
yeah, I'm not leaving this up to chance. We already know he's armed and dangerous, and he is a wanted terrorist. If he flees,
I like that.
yep.
And you know what we can do? I don't think I've been on the boat down in Toledo. There is another one down next to the pier in the city.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
can
they're the
do,
same model too. So they're
We can do a
the
training
layouts.
operation, how we're going to enter the boat. and how we're
Yeah,
gonna breach it.
yeah. That is a very good idea.
Because if we can practice the breaching, it's gonna be a lot better than just going.
Yeah,
down.
I need agents. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put out a status alert.
A level 1 alert. Right. But let me call Maya.
We can talk about this on Friday.
Yeah. But yeah, we can definitely scout it. I think that's going to be the priority, because as long as he doesn't know that we know, we can fuck him up.
All right, let's go. Let's go get wetsuits on and get some scuba tanks. Man,
There's
if he's
always a chance they're gonna make one mistake, and I think he's just made the mistake that's gonna cost his life.
yep. Man, if he's actually there, we do this like Navy SEAL, like wet work style. Oh man, do you need help getting a wetsuit?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
hold
let you
on.
go first.
Well, hold on. Let me go
Sorry,
first.
Sorry, it was I've locked the door.
I wish I could wear the actual. Hold on. I'm gonna do the mask anyways. I'm gonna do the mask anyways, even though it. Where is it? What the hell? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. God damn it. Why has Boo's face got to be so big? Why has his face got to be so... I guess I could just edit his face just for this outfit and then change it back. It's just really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Oh my god, I love this mask. It's so good. This is one of my favorite masks in this game. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. And then let me go into... Save this. And then It's cheekbones. And then jaw. And then chin bone. Oh shit, there's a little bit more. Cheek. Nose bone. Hold on, I'm actually gonna have to go to the parent. Hold on. Face bias. Alright, that's probably the best I can do. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me give you this Taylor slip.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hold on, let's get some stealth music going. Not on this.
Where can we get scuba tanks, though?
Right there. We can get
Oh,
them
we
right
can
there.
buy
I just
them?
need to... Yeah, hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, what the hell? Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get... 2 Milton, please.
Leave at
We
1676,
need
the
a cool.
airport.
I'm gonna make
16.
a classified report, but we need a cooperation name for this.
Oh my god, the quality prospects.
Yeah, we do.
We can think about it on the way there.
Okay.
That way, what we'll do is we'll put what we're gathering today or anything else, and then we can share it with the agents as well.
Workspace. Department expenditures. Oxygen. Oxygen is spelled wrong in the workspace. Oxygen. All right, let's go. Oh my god! Double O
okay?
08 and 8 Alpha 18 going dark. Go to -2.
What does that
Do
mean?
we want a civilian vehicle?
No.
Okay.
Go to -2. Wait, maybe we should do this at night. Yeah, we need to wait. We
Okay,
need to wait. We
yeah,
need to wait.
Yeah. I agree. We're extremely visible in our dark suits.
Yeah, go back to -1.
Tenfold.
Disregard last.
Runway 1's gonna be
What
good.
is happening?
The
Copy that. The end is near.
Gotta get these felony trespassers, I swear.
Going dark. JK, never mind. Do, 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 do. Polished? Polished. Is it like polish as in daw as in paw? Why does he look like that? Ooh, Dayashi, you would probably love what we're gonna do later. Oh, you would probably love it. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Look at that chin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Real face. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's 7. So it's gonna be dark very soon. The sun is going down. So we'll leave at we'll leave at maybe we'll just say midnight. We'll say midnight.
Okay.
The what
I
do they
was
call
thinking-
that? Not dusk. The dead of night.
The dead of night.
Yes.
What about name operation Midnight Spear?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas.
Well, midnight's good, but I feel like you could.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a word that relates to Javier more. You know.
Coward. Huh.
That's true. He is a coward.
Midnight? No, I don't want to glorify him by calling it.
We should
Midnight
probably look
Terror.
through the wiretap, the other one, the one of
That's
the
a good idea.
cell phone that he actually is used. We might have more
Oh, right.
information.
That little shit.
Mm,
Oh, somebody cleared all the subpoenas. Good. Let me find it. Which one was it again?
It's the Javier Denzel wiretap, or burner phones wiretap.
Got it.
Okay. Upload, browse, downloads. There we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
He was hiding after shooting me. He contacted Wolf Haley right after shooting me. And then he was hiding on Grove Street. Wolf Haley said, "Who is this?" Actually, don't say I know.
These fuckers.
He's picking you up from soccer. They are so dumb.
Can I be perfectly honest? This is enough to raid the house.
I don't think they were actually at a house. I think he was just hiding on Grove Street.
Right.
Unless we actually have a house that we can, you know, point out. Probably, we probably don't.
Wolf Haley has.
Well, I mean, we've got enough for warrants for, you know,
Aiding and abetting.
harboring a fugitive.
Harbiting, that's it.
Yeah. We got enough for, Wolf Haley and Benji.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys want to see? Hold on. Incoming flashbang. So this is when he shot us. Then he, oh wait, 613. Oh yeah, this is
Let me
right
see if I
here.
can find anything on this number he's called.
Well,
Yeah.
Javier's.
He gives the number of Mike Benjamin, and then he calls Mike Benjamin.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh.
So we've got pickup. Javier shared the location of Grove Street Davis. Urgently, and then Wolf Haley says, "I'm in the crib. Who is this? Actually, don't say I know. Bet. Send one of the boys. I can't do anything. I'll send Benji. Call this number.
LED.
Bet." And then he called. He put Benji's phone number. He picking you up from soccer. What is just the period? What is this phone number? There was another number that he texted just a period to. And the phone does not belong to anyone. I wonder if it was Benji's burner phone and he was giving him the phone number. That way, if he wanted to get a hold of him and not call his main phone,
Yeah.
that's probably what happened. Because that's 5 minutes later. And we could probably subpoena that phone on the basis of harboring a fugitive.
We only have the. Yeah, realistically, we can.
I mean,
because
we could
it's-
just devolve
yeah.
into subpoena after subpoena after subpoena. No, it would have the picture. It would have the attachment.
Because
Um,
we can realistically subpoena Wolf Haley, Benjamin, and this number. The question is, do we want to?
I mean, who knows what we're gonna find, right?
Exactly.
First place, JoJo. Tied for
Right,
second,
while
we have
wait,
me
I'll
and
work
Polly.
on- Who do you want me to subpoena first?
I would say Wolf Haley.
Yeah.
Because he says, "Who is this?" Actually, don't say I know. So, you know, he's acknowledging that he knows it's Javier Denzel, who he literally got arrested for trying to break Javier out. Well, he did. He got charged with accomplice to terrorism. And make sure you can articulate that in the subpoena as for, you know, harboring a fugitive. That he was aware of Javier Denzel being wanted for terrorism because he literally broke him out and got accomplice to it.
Sounds good. Let me just check. What time period should we do?
I would say, I would say from the initial texting on that subpoena, I would say maybe. Thing is, you probably can't ask for. Well, I mean, he's harboring a wanted terrorist, so maybe you can get more than we, normally get.
I was thinking at least 24 hours.
I would shoot for 3.
3 hours.
No, 3 days.
Okay.
Because I mean, the worst thing you're gonna get is the DOJ say, "No, here's a day."
Yeah.
And just articulate, the 3 days. The basis of it is this man is a wanted terrorist, a convicted and, found guilty in a court of law and wanted for terrorism. And Wolf Haley is not only a part of the gang that he's in, broke him out of the trial, but also is continuing to harbor him and, assist him in fleeing arrest or justice. Justice is a good word.
Okay.
And I would ask for like a week's delayed notice.
Definitely. Probably 2 because he's actively.
Yeah. Who
can
knows?
argue-
Ask for 2 and just say that.
Yeah.
If this subpoena were to be, shared in a short amount of time, the odds of Javier's arrest, drastically go down, as Wolf Haley will inform Javier that, he's been compromised.
Yeah. Did he ever text you after he shot you?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, he did.
Because
You can see on there he did.
There's no warrant. There's no warrant out for the shooting that he did to you recently.
There was no PID.
Okay.
I just know it was him, but he had a mask on, and there's definitely a lot of coincidental, and also, I mean, that's up to the police to do if they want.
Realistically, I mean, you can articulate a time frame, and then all the circumstantial evidence can build a case.
Actually, no.
You know,
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised the police didn't put a warrant out, because he literally said, "I'm going to the hospital," and then followed us from the hospital. And then I could recognize his voice, his clothing, and then he texted me after. Good morning, Polly.
Let
me put other music.
Okay. Wolf Haley 1 will be on my radar to do today. And I'll
Just
send
the
that off
agent you
today.
need.
I'll ask at least 2. Realistically, I can try and articulate until the arrest, but that's a bit too much because I think.
Yeah, no, you
Well,
won't get that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that. So I think 2 weeks to articulate that he's actively. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you do. Just get that started, and then we're gonna leave in
Yeah, no worries. You let me
3
know when you're ready.
hours or less. 3 hours and 20 minutes till midnight. You're good, Polly. There's no one in there.
Okay.
Who's Delaney riding along with? Rigsby, maybe? Oh, no. Tyson.
Carol 14, Carol 41.
Welcome aboard, Polly.
Welcome aboard.
What the hell? Frick the law, ride your dirt bike in the city anyways. You think we should take Polly to do the Black Ops shit? Probably. It doesn't hurt to have another body. Those scuba tanks are pretty expensive, though. They're pretty expensive. Actually, let's not take Polly. I don't want to put him in danger. Plus, we're not even going on the ship. This is going to be cool. This is going to be very cool. I wonder if Inga even noticed the Javier Denzel subpoenas came back. Because she's been so busy. Sun's going down. Sun's going down. Small box of gummies with a heart sticker. We gotta inspect everyone's desks and offices. Isn't that Dylan's desk? People forget to put their name tags back up. Wow. Oh. Oh. We gotta make sure no one's using an office they shouldn't be. Okay, good. Door very locked. Pulls out master key. Carmine sleeping in a curled position on the floor. What the hell? What? Oh my, okay. What the hell is, oh. I'm just. Locks. Your master key wouldn't work. -1. Uh-huh. What the hell? Moore is a very weird person. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's probably her dead fiance. Nice. Mm. Okay. All right. Oh, I wonder if is all that shit still on that what's it called? The corridor? Yeah, it is. Well, we're gonna find someone sleeping in here soon. We're gonna find someone sleeping in there very soon, I'm sure. It's only a matter of time. I guarantee the first person will be Dylan. I guarantee the first person is gonna be Dylan. All right, let's go. Double O and Alpha 18 going dark. For real this time.
Have you tried turning the lights on?
Did you hear Polly?
Yes, I heard Polly.
I'll work on the subpoena while you're driving, but that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's take our vests off. I don't think it's very important that we're identifiable when we're doing this. Strong Rock's phone. This is Strong Rock speaking.
Hey, it's Stacy Ricky.
Hey, Stacy, how's it going?
Good. Hey, I'm here trying to pay my fines. Is there anybody working?
There is not anyone available to pay fines at the moment, but I will let someone know when they come around to give you a call.
I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Thanks, bye.
Hold on, I need to. And a skip tracer comes around. Please call him.
good?
Yeah, we're good. Just someone trying to pay fines. You know, I think the change in policy from no discount for violent to no discount for overdue is a really good policy change.
Does it make like this happened a while ago now, hasn't it?
It's been a couple of months, I
People picking
think.
up- yeah.
And I've been noticing a
happy
lot
with
more
it?
people actually paying fines. It's kind
Good.
of that was kind of the intention, but also like it was a goal for more, like, for people who just choose not to pay their fines to pay them, but also for people with overdue fines to run more, because Skip Tracer's job can get pretty boring. But I've just been noticing more people just paying fines. Like, I think we've even had Osiris people paying fines now.
Wow. Yeah, because they can't get this kind of the DMV, can they?
Nope.
Good. Hey, I mean, in the end of the day, it goes to the states. And
Yeah.
Exactly. If it makes people come and it's 20% off and it makes them come and pay it off, then you know, it's better than not paying anything.
Yeah.
We're in enemy territory.
Yeah, we are.
We should. They're gonna see the. Then they'll know it's us because of the.
We're stepping into the web.
Yeah. I sometimes wish we can take this Polito lot and put them in the bunker.
Yeah, that would make things easier.
We need a satellite office in Polito.
A what? A satellite what?
Satellite office.
Oh, yeah, well, we entertained that idea with the Skip Tracers. But it's a lot of money for not a whole lot of
Yeah.
return. What the fuck?
What the hell?
I don't like that.
Turn the headlights off.
We're stopping right here.
Oh, okay.
We have to go from the shoreline all the way to the yacht underwater.
Okay. Right.
Wait, did we lock the car?
I think so. Go check.
Yeah, I'll go check. Wait a minute. Hold on, I want to... Any sharks around these parts? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Let's go. Just follow me, all right?
Yes. I've got a flashlight.
Just easily turn it on. Just easily turn it on. Okay, turn it off, though. Is he not swimming fast? keep up.
I'm here, I'm here.
If you see me flash my light twice, stop, okay? See a dolphin. Hold on, I need to... Actually, I can see that without... Yeah, we're good. Those are all dolphins, right? Which way is the tail flip moving?
Still behind you.
Why is this guy talking on the radio underwater? -1. Okay, good. We still got more than 50%. should just clear it very slowly. Don't. If you see or hear anything, you're jumping into the water immediately. God damn it, clear that side. Take your tank off.
Take it right side.
Alright, I'm waiting for you. No, keep going forward. Yeah, just get to that point. Clear the next room together. Alright, push. Clear. Fucking water, dude. Take the left side, take the left side. Let me know when you're ready. Push. What? Jesus Christ! Stay still. Thank you, Kahuma. Alright, can you not get through on that side? Alright, just push in. I found the phone.
Dude, that's me.
Hey, Vern, here's the phone. I'm gonna put a listening device on the phone.
Clear the lounge.
Um. No. Noticeable. Buzzing when in use. Roll D20. Need D15 or higher to discover. What? Can I just do this? Damn it.
Third bedroom clear.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Status check.
Emotion King, I'm just planting the device. Why is that?
Right, down here is clear. The only thing that needs to clear is the upper deck.
Okay, we gotta go back.
Where you going?
We gotta go back to go up, right?
No, there's a way up here. It's at the end of the corridor. There's stairs up to the upper deck, I think. I'll take right. Need to push.
Yeah, let's go. Push.
Push.
Alright, hold it when it opens up. Don't push yet.
Holding.
Alright, clear that room. I've got your back. Or your front, I guess. Check that door. Copy. Alright, let's move up. Go. Alright, push in. Alright, we just need to clear the bar area. Come back in the, whatever the fuck this is called. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong way because I'm looking at it the wrong way. Alright. Huh. Alright, we're clear. I didn't see evidence of anyone here.
Same. All the bedrooms look fine.
Yeah, it looks like he just used the phone and left.
Unless he's sleeping somewhere. It's a good place. It's a good place to hide.
Yeah, this is definitely a good place to hide out.
Are we sure it's this bolt and not the other one?
Yeah, 1000%. We have them marked at where they are in the list as well.
Hold on. What's that? Oh no, that's
What?
the wind. That's the wind. That's
Oh
the
my
wind.
god.
All right.
All right, let's go. Well, it would have been cool to see if there was like scenes of him living there. Then we could actually have like some like a setup like where we all like 5 to 6 agents go there and we go there with the intention of basically killing him. Imagine we go with like 5 to 6 agents in scuba tanks underwater, and then we like all board the ship at the same time and set up like a operation where we like everyone knows exactly what they're doing to clear the boat. There's a dolphin coming right towards me.
Shark. Oh, that's dolphin. Fucking hell, scared the shit out of me.
Are British sharks just dolphins?
Oh, it's circling. It's cute.
Thanks for no one explaining what we were doing to VOD Girl. Javier Denzel is wanted for terrorism, and he's on the run, and he's attempted to kill Strongrock while being on the run. And we wiretapped his phone and a burner phone and that yacht phone. We just were going there to clear it to see if there was evidence of him staying there. There was not. Come on, chat. No problem. Where the hell's Cross? Fuck, were these campers here? Are we in the right spot? Oh, I think we came too far. Yeah, we're right over here. That was cool. We need to do more things like that. I wish there was more opportunity to do things like that, you know? There's just not a lot of opportunity to do those kinds of things. What the hell?
Right, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's probably not staying there, so.
I suspect he's staying somewhere with Wolf or.
Yeah, I mean, Wolf's got, like, I think 2 apartments on Forum, so. Very likely.
If we subpoena him, and the subpoena that I'm working on shows something substantial to say that he's actually in one of the apartments, or has used
Oh,
one of
yeah,
the
we can very
apartments,
easily kick those
that
doors
would be
in.
it.
I mean, we're
I'll be
only
kicking
looking
those in.
for Javier, so, like, we're not going to be able to search anything that wouldn't be able to conceal him.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we can definitely kick those doors in.
And it's more of probably we're not going to find him there, but it's the pressure that we're going to put them under, and
Yep.
showing that we're not going to give up, you little shits. Yeah, but I didn't know there was a phone there. I had no idea.
Yep. You have access to the list of landlines, right?
Yeah, I think I should. I remember having used it before, like having a look at it before.
I gotta get back in the habit of every time I receive a phone call from a phone that doesn't come back to someone in the MDW, looking it up on there. Because I just assumed it
never
was
done
another
that.
burner phone that he had.
Yeah. Alright, so when we get back, I'm gonna work on this. Get at least Wolf's subpoena out.
Yeah, I imagine the DOJ are probably not going to give you 3 days and 2 weeks delayed notice, but it just, you know, we got to articulate as much as we can the severity of the crime of terrorism. And that, you know, Wolf was also convicted as an accomplice to it.
Yeah. Though, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But I would have thought that maybe in some wonderful place where we can articulate that he helped him escape the first time. He was an accomplice. We now have evidence that he's harboring him, and I believe that we should have the ability to wiretap his phone. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, yeah, we won't get a wiretap, but we could, I
But,
mean, we could
yeah.
at least get like 3 days from the point of him helping him. Because that was the last time we've heard from Javier.
I don't know. I remember when you got shot, I took the subpoena out to see if there was anything on there that could help us with a search. There was nothing.
Yeah, there's
Because-
nothing, because he's using the burner phones now.
Yeah. PD was just running around trying to find him. You were shot. It was all sort of going, yeah. But yeah, there was nothing on there. That's the last time I tried to get out. I don't know if anybody's heard from him at all. He's gonna slip up. It's just a matter of time.
I'm going back to -1. 008 back on frequency.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alpha 1810 traffic.
Welcome back.
These flippers are hard
Taught
to
Polly
work
how to drive yesterday.
with. You had a what, sorry, boss?
Taught Polly how to drive yesterday.
Does he not know how to drive?
No, he doesn't. Well, he didn't.
Oh.
Now he does.
Oh.
For the most part, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Razor 72 at 1041.
Welcome aboard. Reference my text message in the Skip Tracer chat. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Wow, are you doing your strippergram? Jesus Christ! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so what do you mean Jesus Christ? Is it because I'm so pretty as a lady?
Yeah, yes. I was just not expecting.
Yeah, so you know, the Bahama Mama, they're doing the drag night.
Oh, right.
On Sunday. So
Yes.
I had to get, you know, the photos for the ad. So then, you know, I used the lighting in the basement, and a bunch of people like kept showing up while I was making the thirst trap.
Well, what do you mean the lighting in the basement?
Like, you know, like outside of the gate in the parking garage in the basement.
Right. In the...
Oh no, not the basement that totally doesn't exist.
Well, no, it exists. You just don't have the clearance to go there.
Oh, okay. I just tell people it doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, good, very good. You got
Okay,
pictures?
I got you. You want a thirst trap, boss?
I don't know what that means, but if you want to put it in the Skip Tracer chat, sure.
I've got work to do, so I'm gonna get
Okay,
the roof if you need
sounds
me.
good, Cross. Yeah, Stacy Ricky's trying to pay fines.
You like that?
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 20 of these.
Wow, those boots are something. You know, I've got a pretty good camera if you want me to take some pictures.
I mean, yeah, it's too late for the ad. I submitted it too late.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I've got a pretty good camera.
Yeah, I had to like take my phone to a pole because it was like, oh, I need these in the next hour.
Oh, gotcha. Don't forget to put up the advertisement, if you will. It should be on the clerk phone. Hold on, let me I'll text it to you. You're not tow certified, are you?
Oh, I definitely tow certified.
Oh, okay, all right. We'll go to the lobby. Rolf only became security again because he hates Senna and because he wants to drive the pigeon. That's it. All right, let's see here. Where's the advertisements? Oh, here we go. Well, this isn't the best one. Where's the... I mean, I guess this works. Need better... Hold on, let me spice this one up a little bit. Um, um, that's not. Um, okay, let me put this in here. That should work. So you know the SOPs for the towing, right?
Only if they're not actual tow worker available.
Yep, exactly. Just make sure they're aware of that, and then also check yourself.
So how does that work if I technically work for a private tow company?
Well, if you're working this job, you should work this job, you know?
Well, yeah, obviously, but technically I work for the Steel Tow. Do you think they're gonna be upset if I do the FIB tow while I work for Steel Tow?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Just make sure you're impounding them in the state, not Steel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Why would they if there's no one else around and you're not working that job? I don't think they'll be
Yeah,
mad.
that's fair. But you know, the impound lounge is public, so I just wanted to kind of, you know, get abreast of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just let them know you were skip tracing, and you know that is something we offer when there's no other tow available. Plus, who owns Steel?
Jehoshaphat Watkins.
Oh, yeah, he probably won't care.
Oh, hello, Mr. Stacy Ricky, person with unpaid fine that want to pay them.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you reach out to the FIB, you know, #1 honcho, and you said you want to pay your fine, so here I am. Okay, I'll be there shortly. So if I like deep undercover, should I not do the FIB ad?
I mean, I don't see why not. Just have your phone muted.
Well, yeah, but no, because then I can say my name, and then they know.
Well, I mean, are you telling people your name when you're undercover?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just use a different name.
But I'm calling them from my phone, my own phone. I don't have like a fake phone.
You want a fake phone?
We got fake phones?
Yeah, I'll give you a phone. Yeah, you can always ask, I think Inga or any analyst, we've got a report with a bunch of phones. Oh, good morning, Nakari.
Good morning.
Hello,
Howdy.
Nakari.
Hello, hello.
Oh, 49 right now. Yeah, we've got a report with a bunch of burner phones. All right, let's see here. Where did Inga put them? I know we have. Maybe it's classified or internal. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. God damn it, I need access. God damn it.
Charlie 07 is 41.
Welcome
Welcome
aboard.
Oh my god, she labeled
Welcome
all
aboard.
of these. What the hell, Dylan? When did you get in?
Earlier.
Oh.
Nakari's back?
Inga?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Inga, come to 49. Runya wants a burner phone.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have Inga do it because she's got the document and everything, and she can.
Okay.
I'll be right back, Dylan.
Yep.
All right, Inga will hook you up.
Oh, boss.
Yeah.
We gotta push those warrants because you're not gonna be here tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be here tomorrow night through Sunday.
You're not gonna be here from tonight till
Yeah.
Sunday?
Tomorrow night until
Our
Sunday.
bench warrants public.
Yeah, yes. What? You're not gonna be here for the entire weekend?
Thank you.
I have to fly home for a friend's birthday.
That's disappointing.
Hey, I'm upset too, but it's important.
Okay, all right.
I don't like missing meetings, okay?
I also not gonna be around.
What?
Yeah, I'm going back to Prince Edward Island.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these people from Maine, they trying to, usurp the Muscle Kingdom, and we just gotta take care of it.
Right, of course. Okay, all right. Help him with the burner phone and then come find me and we'll put the warrants out.
Dylan's on 18 working on it right now.
All right, I'll go to 18. Cross, come to the lobby really fast.
10, 12, 76.
Give me the scuba tank. I'm gonna go
Anybody
put it in the
want
basement.
food?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll be back.
Cross, why don't you go with Nakari?
I'm doing the.
Yeah, well, you can go with her. Just work on it in the car.
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
And let's get some food.
Polly, you should go with the Nakari and Cross as well. We got to get these people to do things together. I need to get someone to come delete these because these should not be here. Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, yes, food, please.
Alright.
Scuba tanks in the basement if agents.
Oh no, I've got gossip.
What?
Disregard.
Hi, buddy. Oh my God. Oh my. Whoa.
Do we have...
Whoa.
Hey, Jar, just an
Whoa.
unrelated question.
I can help out.
No, no,
you're
no,
the problem.
no, no,
Hi,
no,
buddy.
What?
Hi.
It's alright, nothing. Disregard.
Good boy. What is it, buddy? It's good to see you. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah? Yeah? Hmm.
How you doing? So far, everyone I spoke to said you haven't asked them about peeing.
Just keep asking.
What? About what?
Do we ever figure out who did the poop?
Alright, guys. RTO.
All right. So did the subpoena reviewing complete?
As far as I know, people were looking at it for at least a couple of hours yesterday, which also, Dylan, you should look at the entire subpoena to see if it's relevant to any investigations, because there's a lot of shit in there.
Okay.
But in terms of the riot, yes.
Nice. Okay, good. So what warrants are we putting out?
Well, right now we're going through, we have, okay. So we have all of the subpoena that's relevant to the riot pulled out, and we're going through and adding the specific lines that people are referenced in or a part of in...
Were you able to reach out to officers and get them to...
It's still a work in progress.
Okay, yeah, I mean... We are not going to be able to charge them with accomplice to, vandalism of government property if we don't have officers, claiming that their cars were kicked, etc.
We do have Bean stating that his vehicle was disabled by multiple people, one of them including Ophelia Dawes and Drag, but so far the only person that I've gotten a hold of right at the moment they were around was Robin, and Robin said she did not remember anyone else's car being kicked or any specific individuals who were kicking Bean's car.
Okay.
But it is in the debrief, and it is in Bean's statement, as well as a couple other people's statement, that Bean's car was kicked by multiple people. It's just a matter of, can we get that, broken down a little further? Can we get, oh, there were people wearing this and this, or people who looked like this, or, anything.
Yeah.
There's anything that we can get to point at they were doing it,
Yeah. Who are the people on your list that you need to speak to?
So, Robin Steele said she was going to update her statement. Everett Paltrow has yet to contact me back. Astrid Olsen is working on her statement. Edmund Bean is working on his statement. I didn't contact Harold because busy. Casey Michaels was contacted. I think he said... I talked to him on the phone, and I think he said...
Have you spoken to Bean?
Yeah, he's working on it.
Okay, all right, good.
It looks like from Casey's statement,
yeah,
arrived late and he didn't really see anything.
Yeah, he basically just said, "Yep, I arrived late. Didn't really see anything."
Okay, all right.
Reed, I am trying to talk to still, and Olivia Cameron, I'm still trying to talk to. So, the good news is, I think we can at least realistically charge them with one incident of vandalism of government property. It's just if we were to get more, I don't see that.
I mean, the more the better, you know.
And we'll have time. It's just I won't be here, so somebody else is gonna have to.
Are you able to relay and edit the report while you're not here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because
just
as long as you can still organize and update, I can be the one to push the warrants.
okay. I just I can't talk to people in person, so there will be a lot of text messages being sent.
Yeah. Also, did you see the Javier Denzel subpoenas came back?
Yeah. Yep. I went looking through them. There's some stuff in there. Blah blah blah. This just I don't have time.
Yeah,
to go
Oliver's
through the
working on
Javier
it.
Stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll just let Oliver handle that. We went and cleared the northern yacht because that was the second phone.
That was the second phone?
Yep. Though the second one that got
what?
approved was the landline from the yacht in Polito.
What the hell? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you guys were around when we have all of the payphones
Yeah.
and landlines documented.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, we went. There's no evidence of him staying there, so he probably just used the phone once.
011 1041.
Yeah, I used to
Welcome
have the link to
aboard.
that,
Welcome
and-
aboard.
I used to have the link to that, and I don't
Tracer
know where it is
941.
now.
Oh my god, welcome
welcome
aboard.
Workspace, I think.
What I'm talking about, let's go FIB!
Let's go FIB!
Let's go.
Yeah, I just found out about this riot thing when Inga told me about it like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, we need to. Any crimes that were committed, the organizers are getting accomplice to. So the only crime we can really even articulate is riot, which I guess we could give them accomplice to, but I don't know. I feel like that it's not going to be looked at very fondly
Kindly.
by the DOJ.
No, that seems like a one and done thing. Like you charge them once, and if they were involved like directly, then they would get it, and not accomplice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we.
We do have misuse as accomplice, misuse of 911 as accomplice ×6 because there were 6 people. Who
I would say no on that
texted.
one because that's not really
No?
like a. He can't materially aid them calling 911.
All right.
But he
Even-
did materially aid them kicking the car by organizing them to be there to do it.
Yeah, all right. Then it is just vandalism. That's all we
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Wouldn't the individuals that actually planned the riot be responsible for anything that happens at the riot and
Yeah.
during the riot, which means
Well-
the misuse would also count for that?
You know what? Do it. Why not? It's only a fine, isn't
Okay.
it?
Yeah. It's an infraction.
Did Dino Nuggies kill your family, Oliver?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
I don't
Alright.
support businesses
So we have
owned
6
by
times for that.
violent
There were 6 people,
motorcycle
including the
clubs.
organizers who posted. So
Well, it would be
Or
accomplice
texted.
times however many
Like
that wasn't
Dino
them
Nuggies.
doing it, so ×5.
oh duh. Yeah,
And
we
then
have
one
6
time
already.
for themselves, non-accomplice.
Yeah, Dylan, was that 6 including the person who did it, or 6?
That was 6 separate.
6 outside of the
So
person who did it?
7
total?
total. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Right. It's crazy the amount of
But
work.
misuse is actually a misdemeanor. It just has 3 months.
Crazy the amount of work for this with not a
That's
whole lot of
insane.
like actual
Yeah.
payoff or like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like Inga's putting a shit ton of effort into
Okay, but
this.
yeah, we're getting together the list of
And it's
people
like,
who can have the warrant pushed.
These
now
people are
because
looking
there's
at
not
like
really any
5 months in
evidence.
prison.
Basically, like people who have blood on scene, whatnot. We did get texts that kind of make it seem like Gemma Knight was there, but again, there's not really. The only photo I found of Gemma, it's basically impossible to tell that it's her.
Can you see her robot arm?
Not in any kind of detail. It's just an arm that looks a little bit darker. You know. Like,
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean,
really great.
if you are debating on if it's PC, then just don't do it.
Yeah. So we have texts and we have Twinsta posts, but that's all we have on Gemma.
Yeah,
I mean the texts are like, let me read. Gemma texted in the group chat, what like actual time is the brawl? Because I might be busy at that time. Winston said, start of church. She said, perfect, okay, I can do that. So 5 p.m. EST is Bentley sentencing, 6 p.m. EST is brawl. And then he said, yeah. And then
I mean, that's a confirmation of I'm gonna be there.
If you think that just saying in text I'm gonna go is enough, then I'll fucking do it.
I mean, if you have the confirmation of I'm going to be there, and then the Twinsta post of her, what did she Twinsta?
There's a few.
I think she did one of the end the FIB and end gang violence, and then
She said I ended gang violence.
Yeah, do it. It's a misdemeanor A. It's the DOJ should not. There should not be that much burden. Saying I'm going to be there and then Twinstaing out that stuff at the same time everyone else did that was at the riot that we can prove was there. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy, MDW slow. Okay, so Gemma's in there. Louis Garou. We don't really have any texts from Louis, but there were a lot of phone calls to and from Louis around the time. I don't know if you think that strengthens the case.
Nah, I'd say if there's no blood and there's no like confirmation of him over text, then yeah, probably not.
All right. There is also I think it was Chloe Bennett.
So what you can do is we can make the warrants live for all of the people other than the organizers, because those are the only ones we really have to. Well, no, I guess because we want to be able to charge them with vandalism as well, if they actually were kicking.
We'd like to.
Yeah, if we can even get more PID of them.
Trying, but it's hard to get cops to do anything. Except what they normally do, that is. There's also Chloe Bennett. She said, I'm not able to make it to church, so I had to slip away. That was amazing. I wanted to be here for that. Which kind of implies she was there.
Well, no, that's not directly in relation to, like, Gemma saying, when is the brawl? Winston saying it, and then Gemma saying, I'll be there. That is a confirmation. The other one is not.
So there's a photo of someone who...
Do you have tattoos?
No.
Then
She's not
it could
wearing
be
a
anyone.
mask, but she has Kiki face.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's just don't do that. There's no reason to
Okay.
push that.
All right. Yeah. Other than that, Yeah, I don't think there was anyone else on the list of people who only had shaky PC. I think it's just Gemma that we can add based on the texts.
All right. Okay. And you know, we can, if these get contested, you know, we can always argue. Well, actually, these wouldn't be the ones we care about being contested. We care about the organizers.
Yep.
Honestly, we kind of want them to contest it because then we can
Yeah.
argue for a higher charge.
Good God, please contest these charges. I
How would
don't
you
think they're-
argue for a higher with with that?
What do you mean?
Because there is no inciting or organizing a riot charge, and we want that.
Oh,
Just like there's an
okay,
inciting
okay.
or there's an organizing a street race charge.
Got you. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you meant just adding more
honestly,
charges. I was like, hang on.
honestly, it would be. I think inciting a riot would literally just be
Operating plus 276.
the charge, because you don't want inciting violence. Because you saying, "Hey, you should shoot that guy," shouldn't be illegal. I mean, it's a criminal
Well,
threat, but
yeah. I mean, it's already illegal. but-
yeah, there shouldn't be like a higher charge for like saying, "Hey, you should go be violent," you know?
Yeah.
It needs to be completely relevant to rioting.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it should just be like someone who materially aids in the planning of a riot, and there is action taken, you know, and a riot is actually performed,
Right.
etc. Because like saying, "Hey, let's go to the FIB building and shoot," you know, and lock them inside and prevent them from leaving with a big group of people, saying you're going to do that and then it not happening, you should not be inciting a riot.
Yeah, but conspiracy is a thing.
Yeah, but the charge has to be done.
Yeah.
There has to be
Conspiracy itself
action.
is not a charge.
Yeah, there has to be action
No.
taken. Someone has to have done it.
Yeah, I have a busy couple of days. I also have to do my flight training today and tomorrow, so that's
Oh, jeez.
unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to get all this shit finished.
Are you
Dylan, you're not leaving too, are you?
Food is
What?
in the
No,
box.
why?
Food is in the box.
I don't know.
Why
Last
would
time you
I?
left, Inga, you took Dylan with you.
We're sorry to
It's
announce
until
it's not
Sunday.
done
Yeah, I know. I'm just
over
saying.
discrimination.
I was just on an LOA and I didn't take
I do
her.
not like supporting
Yeah.
organizations that are violent
Wait.
gangs. Thank you.
What do you mean by
Oh,
that?
Are you saying he's a follower? Ooh.
What the hell?
I didn't say that.
Kind of
I think you
implying
heavily implied.
I mean, that's your own assumption.
Listen,
Okay,
Dylan,
now
it's
you're not gonna
okay.
own up
We
to
can't
it.
all be leaders.
What? I am gonna be the next great leader of HR.
Oh God.
Right.
Oh, by the way, if Paulie asks you, Strong Rock, if I asked you about your peeing habits, just say yes.
What the hell?
Oh, you remember the piss?
Or you could just
Oh,
explain
right.
it to
Yeah.
Strong Rock instead of.
Yeah,
like,
no. Yeah. I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, I kind of told him I ask everyone that when I try to get to know him, just to like cover up the fact that I was asking him questions about it.
Well, I mean, it was in the pigeon, so there's only so many people that would have gone into the pigeon, and we can literally see the parking log of the pigeon.
Oh, I know. I looked through it. I mean, I have theories. Namely, where is it? 4 suspects because of those logs mostly. Majority of what Herschel does, he only has it out for like 4 or 5 minutes at a time. The longest in the past 17 days or so has been yesterday when we had it out training Paulie how to drive. So you're not a suspect on that, but Paulie is a suspect on it.
Yeah, I mean, you got
Uh,
Polly, Dusty, Echo, Herschel, and Senna. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, Echo I left out just because it was for an extremely brief amount of time for the majority of the time she took it out.
Are you keeping account for it could have been stolen?
It,
I mean, when was the pigeon
Maybe.
stolen?
yeah.
I don't know. Could have been.
I don't think it's been stolen.
Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, so Paulie, Herschel, Dusty, and also Madison. She had it out for like 45 minutes 16 days ago.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, you need to interview these people.
Okay. Yeah, I spoke to Paulie. It sounds like I not that he would confess to it, but I was asking him questions about his peeing habits, if he had any like accidents or stuff like that. It sounds like he doesn't for the most part. When he was a kid, yeah, he wet the bed, but who cares? And I also found out on the lower balcony, he gets up on the little ledge and pees off the side.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. Yeah,
he just
showed
told
me-
you that?
Yeah, no, he showed me like his stance when he does it. Not he wasn't actually peeing.
Oh my god.
But
Oh
he
my
aims
god.
for the bushes.
I don't even know what to say. That needs to stop.
I agree. I told him, one, it's not safe, and two, you probably shouldn't do that. You're gonna end up peeing on someone. But he was like, "Oh yeah, I can just see down there though. I
What
get
the
so close
hell?
to the edge, I can just see all the way down."
What the hell?
Yep,
That's not good.
I agree. Now, if we had HR, this would be perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This auction is definitely not
I'm just saying,
happening.
I can do both.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can do this until we find until Gemma gets onboarded, I guess.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's
You can do this HR investigation.
What? What do you mean just this one?
You can do this HR investigation until Gemma is
Hang
onboarded.
on. What about the one that was in the FIB chat yesterday?
What do you mean?
Were you reading those texts? Where was it? Yeah, Madison said, "It's fine. I just won't report myself at Echo. We're fine."
What does that mean?
I think she had something that she was like, "Oh, I need to report this to HR," or she did something. I don't know, but it could be another
Her and
investigation.
Echo.
Yeah.
Huh.
It sounds important.
Yeah, yeah, it does sound important. But they can just talk to Bob.
Okay.
They should talk to Bob. Just because there's not an obvious HR person to take their, their whatever it is. They could talk to Bob. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong? Do I need to say it out loud?
You're
No,
not
you're
wrong.
not
You're not wrong. Did you only give me this Paulie investigation because I already pretty much solved it? Now I just have to tell him not to do it?
No. You haven't solved it.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the pisser thing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I thought
That's
you
what
were
I'm talking about. No. I mean, that's a
I thought you were
part of
talking
it.
about Paulie.
That's a part of
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well, wait,
Yeah.
I was going to do this anyway.
What do you mean?
I was going to do the pisser investigation anyway.
Okay, well, I'm giving you permission.
What? Okay, I appreciate it.
Good, very good.
Can I have another?
No.
How about you
Okay.
help me with this investigation instead of yapping about piss?
There's not really anything else to help with.
There
besides...
is. Did you finish the sweep that I finished? Or
Madison
said not even finish it?
Bancroft? What the
I need
hell?
to continue to go through and add push.
What
minutes
the
on people who
hell?
are Not in the phone subpoena.
Wow, okay. I was not expecting to see that name.
I have
thought
to
it
write
was-
it next to their names so we know who.
Oh, you're okay.
and I'm doing the tedious one here. Okay, you're getting off easy. I'm
What do you
literally
mean the
writing down
tedious one?
I am literally writing down everything that they said in a 100+ line group chat. Or not group chat.
That doesn't sound
Collection of
tedious. That sounds like
bullshit.
copy and paste.
It's not copy and paste.
That sounds like copy and paste.
Tedious.
Okay.
Just do the goddamn job.
Wow,
Okay.
they're like a divorced couple. They are like a divorced couple. I'm gonna go see it. Is the food here?
Yeah, in the box.
There you go.
Keep it up, guys. We need to fix this button thing. We need a better thing. I do not like that. I need better music too. Oh, what to listen to? What to listen to? What to listen to, chat? We just go for the classic Nintendo? The classic Nintendo music? I haven't listened to the Super Mario Galaxy EST or OST in a while. It's pretty good. I used to listen to this while playing Dota. And streaming Dota. And streaming Minecraft. Boy, am I hungry. Oh my god, that is a lot of food.
Yeah.
Jay's banana pudding. You know, I heard somewhere that they don't actually put real bananas in this.
Ooh, who did you hear that from?
I don't remember. It might have been on Twinsta.
The most reliable source.
Banana flavoring thing with the pudding candy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just read somewhere that they don't actually put real bananas in this, which is very disappointing because I love bananas.
I told you it was basically
Maybe.
all bananas. Because I went there before and I was like, can you do it without the bananas? And they're like, no.
What do you mean? What do you
Yeah, I
ask
just wanted
them?
the pudding. I wanted the pudding without the bananas, but they said they couldn't do that.
Oh, well, I mean, it's banana pudding, so they kind of have to. You can't really make. I mean, maybe they take vanilla pudding and they put bananas in it. So maybe they could make vanilla pudding, but I'm not sure.
I feel like the banana is like the base.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Probably.
you have to
That
like,
makes
replace
sense.
the banana with something.
Who even likes fruit, let alone mushy fruit?
Bananas are great. Bananas are amazing, Polly.
Yeah,
Aren't
disgusting.
banana nuggies mushy?
Not when he
Not
eats
the way
them
I eat 'em.
frozen.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ew.
Where does he even keep them? There's no like fridge.
Like the Blake area, there's like one that dwells at the bottom. I got a bunch of ice packs in there with a bunch of boxes of Dino Nuggies.
Okay.
Those melt, Polly.
It takes a few
Yeah,
hours.
sometimes you gotta swap them out.
Oh my god, that drawer's probably disgusting.
I mean, there's some like green stuff in there. I'm not sure what it is.
That's mold. That's mold. You're probably eating moldy dino nuggies.
That's disgusting.
Oh, it
The
could be
green
worse.
stuff's not on the actual Dino Nuggies.
Oh. Well, I mean, mold, like, I think it has, like, particles. Like, the mold particles will get around.
Yeah.
Like, you may not see it that it's green, but they still have the particles on them.
Like mushroom spores?
Yeah. Kind of, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. Mushrooms are disgusting.
You don't like mushrooms?
No, mushrooms are delicious.
Well,
No.
I love
Fruit and
mushrooms.
vegetables are disgusting.
Yeah.
Are mushrooms vegetables?
No,
They're like
they're like their own thing.
they're not a tuber, I don't think.
What, they're not a YouTuber?
Let me ask. Hey Gurgle, are mushrooms vegetables? They are not.
Yeah,
th-
they're not plants.
yeah, they're a fungi.
I mean, you can consider them like vegetables in like a
Cooking
culinary
sense.
way.
Yeah, that's what this
But
says.
like you use it the same way.
Mushrooms being or belong to the fungal kingdom, while vegetables are typically part of plants. Root stems leave fruits. It just stops there. Okay. Biological
still disgusting.
classification, but
Fisher 72
botanically,
to Alpha 08.
mushrooms are not classified as vegetables. Culinary use, mushrooms are often used in the place of vegetables in dishes and are considered
Send it?
part of the produce group.
This phone not working. Can you help me with it?
Are they more like closely related
They're
to
still
animals
disgusting.
than vegetables?
Yeah, come to 18.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Huh. Mushrooms are a part of the vegetarian and vegan diet. Huh. The more you know, I guess.
Second worst kind of people.
What's the worst kind?
Criminals.
True. Yep. Yep. I mean, vegans kind of are criminals. They eat all the food that our food eats.
Yeah, they're stealing from our food.
Yeah, exactly. So they're trying to starve us.
We gotta get.
We got a what?
So
We gotta
Jojo
get
and
'em.
Inga are trying to kill us?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they eat all of the food that our food eats, then in our ecosystem, our environment, then our food won't be able to be sustainable.
All right, I'll write that down.
Yep. Inga and Jojo may be criminals.
Maybe trying to kill all of us.
Potentially, it's definitely possible.
Rogue agents, so to say.
Yeah, yeah. Not good, not good at all.
Are we
Oh,
gonna
didn't
do
you ever
anything
think
it?
about getting those tattoos lasered off?
That's really expensive.
I mean, it can't be that expensive.
Is
You
it?
want a loan?
Is it really that bad?
I mean, I don't think they're that bad. I mean, do you want them?
I mean, I didn't really get them out of my own choice.
Yeah, imagine you kind of did it to survive.
Yeah. And I do look like a gang member.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but
No, I do. I know.
How much you need to get rid of them? I'll pay. You can pay me back.
I should be fine.
Poly loan.
I'll do it next month.
Yeah, if
should
you
have
need
enough by
money,
then.
just ask Polly. He can cover you, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be that expensive. I mean, it's gonna hurt like a bitch, and it'll probably take a while, but
It's also like in my face.
yeah, yeah.
God, I'll be like red and shit from like the irritation. God.
Yep. And also, it'll make your skin pigment all weird.
I don't know if I can handle that.
You can handle it.
Yeah, but my face.
Yeah, but you're hard now because you went to prison.
Yeah, but I'm still vain.
You're still a what?
You just get your hair
Dang.
weighted off as well at the same time.
Yeah, I do need a haircut.
Hair?
You do.
You don't laser off hair, Polly.
I mean, you could.
My aunt had to. She got her hair weighted off all her body.
Right, but not the top of her head, right?
I don't know.
You don't know? I mean, did she have hair on the top of her head?
Yeah, but it might have been a wig.
That's true. It could have been.
It's not a bad idea. It's like a 2-for-1.
I don't think that's the same type of laser though.
Subdermal, something. I don't know.
Good morning, Pohoy.
They probably have the same laser there.
Surely.
Yeah, is there a reason you haven't dyed your hair again, Odin?
Not in particular, no. I just haven't like had the time or effort to do it, really. I've been kind of struggling with the fever ever since I came back, so.
A fever?
Yeah.
You get away.
Say it.
Are you contagious?
No, I think it's more a.
Is it a zombie virus?
No, it's not contagious, I don't think.
Alright, never mind.
You don't think? Have you gone to the doctor?
I've been putting that off, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, you should stop putting that off.
It's fine, I can treat myself.
That's...
No.
I've gotten really good at stitching.
Oh my god. Go to the doctor.
What do you mean?
Go to the doctor. If you have an infection from an injury...
It'll pass.
No, that's not how that works.
It'll pass on to everybody else. That's what it'll pass on.
Well, no, it won't pass on to everyone else, but he will pass.
No, because he said he doesn't know if his fever is contagious or not.
Well, no, he has a fever because he has an injury that hasn't been treated and his wound is infected. And his body is creating antibodies and sending them to his injury, which is causing him to have a fever because that's what happens when you have an infection.
I mean, yeah, there is a lot of pus. But that's like just a part of the healing process.
No,
right?
No.
Well, yes, but also no. That's a part of the infection.
There are doctors around.
Yeah.
Chief of medicine.
Nikari, Polly, please take him to the doctor. You're going. You're going.
I'm gonna go nail him until he's
Oh
cured.
shit. He's got his days around.
You can fucking try.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Did he just do a front flip into a tackle? What the hell did I just see? You might need to go and make sure he doesn't infect anyone, Polly.
I don't want to get infected though.
Yeah, but what if he infects other people? And then you don't know if those people are infected, and then they infect you.
Okay, I'll follow behind the pigeon.
That's a good
I don't think
idea.
the insane card's safe.
Yep, good idea.
What do you think of that?
Oh, wow. That is pretty good.
I think that's what we're gonna go with. That one.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe, are you gonna have the different colors for the different things?
This is for top.
Oh, of the month, right,
collection.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Maybe, yeah, I like gold. Maybe there's a better color, but, I mean, I think that's good. I like the shape and everything, and you can give that to someone at, every other staff meeting.
Yep. Sounds good.
Very good. Yeah, that looks good. Good job. That's the kind of stuff I want to see the leads doing. Coming up with more things, innovative, creative for their departments that make people want to be around and, do their job and excel at it.
I'm trying. I got an interview today. I have another applicant and a potential second applicant, so we'll see how it goes.
Good, good. Yeah, you try and push for people to be around, and because obviously you end up getting the most fines and everything because you're the one around all the time. Try and push people to, like if someone comes in to collect fine payments, push them to do it instead of you.
I agree. All right.
Very
Will
good.
do.
Good job, Senna.
Yep. I gotta go work on the SOPs for this payment plan crap. So
Right. I
we'll
want an
do
update
that.
on Friday. I don't know if Madison told you.
Yep, she did. I think we got the contract squared away. Now I gotta funnel into the SOP portion. So
Good, good.
should be
Yeah.
done soon.
Make it very easily understandable. That's the most important part.
Yep, I will. Thank you.
Very good, Senna. Keep it up. Can't park there, mate. Can't park there, mate. I'm an apex predator. Yeah, you're some kind of predator, that's for sure. Is Runya... Okay, he's not sorted. Oh, wait. Did you ever get with Herschel and go over secure head of security responsibilities, including towing and sorting people for tow? Okay. Hold on. I can also use this one. I need to put that one in the phone. Directory posting. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that the directory post has a limited amount of characters. I wish it was a little bit more, though. I wish it was a little bit more, though. I wish there was a little bit more characters. Mushrooms are not vegetables, chat. King Pohoy. Oh, brother. Please don't inflate his ego. Please, God, do not inflate his ego. Towing Port Merity, however, is waiting to implement something for towing that he says will make ours and the one PD tried to replicate unnecessary. But I will speak with Herschel today. We can get that sorted out. Interesting. Until the mayor does that, we operate normally. Okay. They on to me. Huh. Huh. Ew. I love when people say just act natural, and then you do literally the opposite. That's a good movie bit. Oh my god. Someone's robbing the ATM out here.
She's going northbound, yeah.
Oh my god!
He's staying out right, going eastbound on Dorset.
No!
He might be going back for his Sultan, but I don't know how he's
No!
Highway 82, Sim 6.
Yeah, I think he's going back for he's going back for the Sultan.
45, I'm 76. I want to chase Timothy.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up right now! Put your hands up, you scumbag! You terrible human being! Put your hands up right now! Put them up! Put them up! Put your hands up! You criminal scum! You absolute degenerate scum of the earth! I literally have pictures of you! I have pictures of you! What's wrong with you? This is other people's money! You are stealing from people! You're stealing! Stop! Stop it! What's wrong with you? Put that money back right now! Put it back! No, don't give it to me! Put it back in the machine!
Okay. 38 on Route 68 to code full.
What the hell's in this?
$1.
What the heck? All right, face away from me. I gotta search you and make sure you don't have any of the money on you.
Well, I do have money on me, but it's my allowance.
Oh yeah, let me guess. It's around $1,200 to $1,500. Yeah, he did. Can you believe that?
Well, no, it's not. It's 12 to 1,500. It's more like 25.
Okay, face away from me.
Yeah. Look over there, distraction.
You can't. What? Did you just say look over there, distraction?
There's a distraction over there.
Then why would I look over there?
Because it's very distracting. Look, there's another one right there. Right over there.
That's my building. There's nothing distracting about that.
Oh, well, not the building, but the bridge, I guess.
Oh my god, he has a warrant.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't move. Do not move.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my god, you have a warrant! Okay, you're going to prison. Hey! 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 Do not go to my building so I can get a bicycle to pursue you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. No, you can't pay your fine with illegal money. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you criminal scumbag! You're going to prison!
Leave me alone.
Ah!
You have a slower bike.
You're going to prison. I don't have a slower bike. You're slow in the head. He goddamn robbed that ATM and he's got a warrant.
Get him, strong cock.
Come here.
Lincoln 22, I'm assisting Strong Rock with pursuing Blake Jake on a BMX.
Come here. I'm trying. Speed boost, go. You can't escape me. I got him. Give me your hands.
Oh, leave me go.
Hey, hey, stop it.
You need a BMX
Oh,
unit?
Hell yeah, I do. I need a secondary.
Coming from DPPD.
Ugh. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Here we go. Here we go. I'm speeding up. Ugh. God, it burns. Ugh. Oh, God, it stings. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, it burns. Oh, my God, it burns. Oh, my God, it burns. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm going for pit. I'm going for pit. Oh, God. He's going on Ginger southbound.
Coming from DP now.
Oh, we're in Little Seoul. He's going straight for the gas station. I'm going for pit. Oh, fuck. Southbound Palomino towards the beach. Oh. Here we go now. He's on to Goma Street. Yeah, you thought you were faster, huh? You thought you were faster, huh? Ugh. Get in that wall. I'm off. I need 80 music. You guys got visual?
He's going to the bike rental right now.
What the hell? He's going to the rental spot. He's going to get a faster bike.
Yeah, I heard. We gotta go. Oh, Scorcher going northbound on the bar.
Ah! I got to get it. This is way faster when I'm on it.
Keep up, Combs Park. The northeast, 13th World.
Oh!
Nothing east, man. So northbound, Magellan, Ashton Bean World. Still northbound, Magellan, crossing Vitus.
Oh, God.
Moderate traffic, Tyson soon gets blocking, taking a right-hand turn eastbound Cortez, coming up on Bay City Ave, northbound.
Oh, my God. God damn it.
Conquistador, approaching San
It's really hard to keep this thing going straight when you're jumping on it.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
The way that the BMX bunny hopping works in Onyx is a lot worse than No Pixel, because you jump so high.
right, southbound South Rockford. Strong Rock, do you want to take this to a channel?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this bike pursuit?
Channel 3 is available. Channel 3.
Thank you, Ivy.
Of course.
I'm almost caught up.
But I wouldn't deck her, that's not good. Oh, he took an epic jump over 2 flights of stairs. He's going westbound. Ah, I'm off my BMX. Take it, Sullivan. Oh, he's on
Come
him.
here!
Oh, he's on him. Is he gonna get the arrest?
Don't do it! What the hell? What the oh my god, this guy's such a bad guy. He's such a bad guy. Stop running. Stop it. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Ah.
He's going south.
Ah. My ankle. Ah.
He got his he got his pink one. He's got superpowers now.
Bike swap. Bike swap.
And he's exiting now onto Vespucci. On Vespucci. Positioning northbound.
Woo! God.
Strong Rock.
Yeah, I've been doing this a long time.
Westbound Vespucci still.
Get him, Strong Rock.
Come here.
Going through the
Come here. I've been riding bikes as long as you've been alive. God. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Strong Rock's down.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Perma now. Ah, my ankle. Oh.
We got him.
Ooh.
Dispatch, we need EMS stat.
Ah.
LPL, swap over to 19 to get someone for you.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ivy.
And also, we got 195.
Oh, congrats.
Ooh.
Certified bad
Sonny.
guy in custody.
Can I get out of the car to say hi to Sonny?
Ooh.
Sullivan, Delaney sees a dog. Can she go say hi to it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, you know, in most states, when an officer gets injured while in pursuit of someone, they get another charge. Ooh.
Oh, would it be a federal charge because you're an agent?
Oh, maybe. You're not a good guy. You're the worst.
It's not my fault you weren't wearing a helmet.
Oh, I didn't hurt my head. I hurt my ankle. Ah.
That's even worse.
Oh.
He broke his ankles. What the hell? You're an asshole.
Oh. He wishes me to be in pain. Oh.
No. I'm a good guy. I don't wish anyone to get hurt.
Oh, except the people whose money you're stealing.
That's actually why
EMS
I
is
say I
currently on a call,
fine.
but they will be down there.
Ah.
10-4.
Ooh.
Alright, Blake Jake. Or Jake Blake.
Blake Jake.
Ooh.
Please call me Blake.
Mid chillin'.
Yeah.
Ah.
Are there any ice packs in your car or something?
Yeah, he's breathing. I think he twisted his ankle.
Ah. Are the EMS coming?
Soon. They're in another call and then they're coming for you.
Ah.
Wait, why would the EMS go after Strong Rock?
Because I'm hurt.
Oh.
The only thing that's hurt about you is your oh, nice. Oh, that's cold. Oh.
Can I get some of that?
No.
Oh.
This is medicinal
Back in the
grade.
car.
You're not worth it.
Oh. Ah. Oh, that feels a lot better.
Nice. Alright, cool.
Are they coming, or I could probably stand if they're not coming.
Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, you can probably go get checked out later. Give it a ride, pedal your bike around, or you want someone to come pick you up?
Don't worry, I brought Sonny.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, come first.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Yep, that's okay. Yep, right in the face. Yep, okay. All right, thank you, boy. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh my
There's the
God.
Sunny Medical.
Yeah.
So scared of Booba.
What?
You asked me in my interview, would I shoot the mayor? Oh.
I asked you if you'd shoot the mayor.
Yeah, you were like, and
boy,
the other
Sonny.
one was, you get taken up to the top of Chiliad.
Yeah.
And there's a guy on his knees with a bag over his head.
Yep.
And you get told to shoot him. Would you do it?
Yep. Yep.
And I said no.
Would you do it?
I don't think that you like that.
Well, you didn't. You should have done it because in that
You still hired me.
Thank you for your
Oh.
service.
Thanks for your service.
Oh. Well, in that theoretical, the gun's not even loaded. It's just a test.
is there food? Oh, is it? See,
Yep.
I'm not used to guns, man. Like,
There was.
They should be in
the
the box.
city. It was like, oh.
Wait, what's your name?
Oh wait, 42 for.
Elena Makeda.
Thank you for your service.
Elena Makeda. Did I?
I think I was.
You
I was
sure it
hired
was
for all
me?
of like one day. It was definitely you. I had 3 different interviews for a clerk
Oh,
position.
good guys don't have warrants.
EMS
This
is
was
around the
many,
corner.
many moons ago. This was like last year.
Oh. Yeah, I used to interview a lot of people. Now I don't do that anymore because it's have people
I
to
just
do
have
it.
a really weird memory for
I didn't
remembering
do
things.
anything.
Are you okay, by the way? I'm so sorry. I just ran up to
No,
you
he's a
saying that I was
criminal.
scared of you.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
No, I'm all right. I
You
fucked up my
bad things happen
ankle.
to good people all the
I'm
time.
training EMS, so.
Oh, well, I think the EMS. It sounds like they're almost here. If that is an ambulance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you comfortable? Can I put something underneath your head to?
Sure,
to make
sure.
you
Yeah. I mean, you just carry pillows around, or?
No.
Oh.
He broke his ankle.
I don't know
Like
if
a
that's.
bad guy.
Blake Jake over there.
Okay.
Look at,
Listen, we're right near a clothing store. I want you to be comfortable.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello, Mark. I
How's
fell
it
off the
going?
bike and I think I twisted my ankle.
Oh God, that's not
I
good.
made him more comfortable. I put my shirt underneath his head.
Yeah,
because
she
it's
did
on
do
him.
that.
Nice. You know what?
just go and grab
Ellie's
another
EMS now. Did you know?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
training EMS.
Oh yeah, she said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
No, I just ran over to him and said, I was scared of you Double thumbs because you down, asked me if I would shoot the mayor.
Bad guy.
It was a whole conversation. I'm sorry. I'm really
It was an
sorry.
interview question. It was an interview question.
Yeah, it was an interview. question.
Yeah, I didn't just ask her to shoot the mayor.
I
Oh,
need
okay.
to learn to shush.
Who was the mayor at the
I'm
time?
gonna go and get a shirt.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Sean Dean still. So
Oh,
it was that
okay.
long ago.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna go and
Strong,
put my boots
which
away.
ankle
Okay,
did
bye.
you?
My
twist?
left. My left.
Ah, I see. Let
And
me
now-
just.
now you're
let me
showing
just
strong
go on
with
your
your
other side.
boots. Jesus Christ.
No, that's my right.
Oh yeah, God, I'm getting it all twisted today. Oh my God. Alrighty, just gonna roll up your pants here, just to have a look what
Yeah,
we got going
yeah.
on there, okay? There we go.
How about you take some of my bloody leg?
Ooh, that is very swollen. Okay, let's get a nice ice pick on there.
Oh,
just to
yeah.
get some of that swelling down.
Yeah, Park
Would
has
you like
some
to
ice
come-
packs.
Would you like to come in for just a scan by the doctor, just to make sure it's not broken?
That depends. Is my girlfriend working?
No.
Yes, then I'll come in for a scan.
Sounds good. We'll just take you in the ambulance. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
Yeah, we've got Dr. Casper on duty, so
Oh,
that's great.
perfect.
Yeah. Alrighty, can you make sure
Mark,
that
you wanna
Strong
meet
Rook
us
is
at,
all
RPD?
comfortable in the ambulance?
There we go. Don't forget that lady's shirt. Oh, I got
Impounded
pictures of the
bicycle.
ATM and the money coming out as well.
I got the
so.
shirt. I got the shirt.
Yep. You want me to impound his shit?
The bike?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you should. That was used in the commission of a crime.
Alright, I will sit you right here, nice and comfy.
Straight to the pound.
You're never gonna see it again.
No, I do. What you gonna do about it, Blake?
We're gonna crush it into a cube.
Oh my god.
We're gonna make soda cans out of it. And we're gonna sit.
Thanks for coming, guys.
176 EMT 147 doctors from UMass.
FIBPD.
I know you're quite
FIB
busy,
Thunder.
so I'll just send it.
Can we get a
One
tow here to
strong
the
rock.
Prosperity Foot Mall by the clothing
Fell
store?
off bike,
Or one
very
Jake
red and
Blake's
swollen
bicycle.
ankle, coming in for a scan just to make sure nothing is broken.
Yeah, Ryan, you go 42.
Apron.
Odin, do you got that toe?
So how's your day been, Strong Rock?
Pretty good, pretty good. This is yeah, I'm not gonna say the most eventful thing that's happened today, but it's certainly interesting. I didn't think I'd be in a
Alright.
bicycle chase after Blake Jake robbed an ATM outside the FIB building, but
And
here I
then
am.
grab the toe.
He robbed a house earlier as well. It's crazy.
What the hell? Yeah, that's what his warrant was for, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, he was
Like,
in
you
a
know,
taxi
you
and
know
then he
how.
swapped to a bicycle.
Bicycle swap. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
That was
Does
very
anyone have a
crazy.
CDL? I mean,
No, hey, you guys got him, you know? That's what it's about.
actually,
We
I
did.
can do it myself, actually, if you guys are all occupied.
There we go. Let's
Gemini's
get you
around
out
the
of
corner.
here.
Ugh.
I believe we
There
are.
we go. Yeah, you
we
got him.
apologize.
Worries. Strong Rock's okay, by the way. He's going to the hospital.
Oh, I think there's people here that can drive me to the FIB building
I'm gonna go
anyways.
back to 1. See you guys.
Yeah.
And 4, thank you.
Bye.
Wonder if Polly's still here. I taught Polly to drive yesterday.
Wow.
Wait for him. Oh, wait.
Send it for you, miss. 2 minutes.
Hey guys.
What did you do? Have a free bed here?
I twisted my ankle.
All right. So, would you like debrief on that one?
yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Do you want me to
I think
get you
he
nice
got
and
hit by
comfy?
a few cars. There's
Yeah,
some
that'd be
damage
nice.
all over him. He wasn't conscious when we got to him.
You might as well
Probably
like
still is.
move in here.
No,
looks like
no, that's
the
not
lower
necessary.
leg there is,
You're, like,
we can
always
see
here.
The bones
That's
sticking
true,
out.
I am.
We got an IV on him.
But I have a
have
perk
should
of
be good. Mask. His breathing
being
was a
the
little
person
shallow.
dating one of the
His
people
foot
here,
looks
so that's
fucked up.
nice.
So your second home,
and,
basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's about
nice,
it.
nice.
I think we gotta.
How do you?
Gotta get like a ticket.
What do you say? You sprained your ankle, broke your ankle? What happened?
Yeah, I think
Sprained
so.
it, yeah, I think.
I think so too.
How?
Yeah.
Bicycle chase.
Okay, well.
Yep. Blake
Does it hurt?
Jake.
Vital signs there, so.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does. Yeah, he robbed an
And,
ATM
Strong
outside
Rock
the
over there in
building.
the fourth bed, just,
And he's the
broke
one
his right
calling for a
ankle,
tow.
just coming in because it's very red and swollen, that ankle,
Well, he's
so
the
make
one
sure
that's
just
bike is
get him
gonna
in
get
for a scan.
impounded.
Oh, okay, nice,
Yep.
nice.
All right, so
Yeah.
All of the people need X-rays here. I've got
love
them.
that.
Well-
We're gonna go and get somebody else because there's somebody that.
Where is this?
Can't,
Let me go check on
run,
Odin.
So we're just gonna take care of that. And
No
so-
surprise,
Comes
it was
down, if you
infected.
don't mind.
Oh,
But
yeah,
there
yeah.
were no like internal like it didn't break the abdominal wall. They said so.
Yep, exactly.
It should just be an infection issue.
Oh, well, that's good.
And there might,
Yeah, yeah.
might take a little bit of time. We got more critical patients.
All right, let's see here.
Okay, I'll make sure.
I've been like this for 2 weeks.
Is this guy knocked out?
Yeah.
Like, alright, don't talk to random patients.
Okay.
What?
Hey there, Casper. Long time no see.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah.
Work here.
I just I sprained my left ankle. It's pretty red and pretty swollen.
Fucking sue me for trying to socialize. with
Okay,
people?
like,
Where?
okay,
think
like
they can.
movements to the left, the right
Seriously?
a bit.
Yeah, if you like
quite painful
interact
or.
with patients when you're not working, you can be
Yeah, that hurts.
What,
Okay.
was socializing?
Okay, might have. Did you like twisted
think
it?
so. I think
Did
you
you hear
mentioned
any?
it.
Well,
cracks or
I
anything?
fell off the bike
Oh, that's
and like
explaining it.
stepped on it sideways a bunch.
Actually, she wouldn't know.
Okay.
Is he gonna live?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of patients incoming, so.
Yeah, my friend who's in the she
Mhm.
doesn't have her payment. She lost her arm yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm aware. Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
It's quite a lot currently. So yeah, I'll be with her shortly. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, might have twisted it that way.
Yeah.
We can get this image as well. I think with our fellow agent there, we can go to the X-ray room. and,
Okay.
get a couple images taken. He needs his fingers adjusted a bit. And,
All right.
Try to keep. Yeah.
Ow.
Nearly there.
Ow.
All right.
Ow.
So you should figure out what you want.
All right. Could you guys also head to the X-ray room there? I'll quickly take care of the patient here.
Ow.
Sorry.
Where's the?
Ow.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh.
I'll show you. Ow. Ow.
And I used to know
Ow.
where it is, but everything's changed around here. So.
Ow.
You need a cane.
Ow. I'm fine. It just. Ow.
Yeah, I'm fine. That sounds
Ow.
totally fine.
Ow. Alright, it's one of these.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, it's this one.
They boarded up literally everything.
Ow. I'm gonna sit here.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Wait, should you do X-rays? Don't you have like radiation?
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that what Chuck said?
Yep, that's what he said. He said, you're doing great.
Mm-hmm. So you fell?
Yeah, I was in a bicycle pursuit with Blake Jake, and then I, got off the bike and stepped on my ankle incorrect like 3 times.
Did you catch him?
Oh, yeah.
So, is he going away for life?
I wish.
Everybody, yeah.
Oh my god, Runya has an overdue fine.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
I put the evidence of him robbing the ATM in the report.
All right. Let's have the little hands here as well. Get those imaged first.
Hands? Whose hands?
My hands.
Yeah, those were pretty.
Okay, I'm just
pretty
gonna.
busted up as well.
I just climb over this.
You can scoot from the side.
Yeah, I'll just climb over here. There we go.
It's for the ceiling.
All right, there we go.
All right, I'll just gently adjust the little wee wang here. Get you a little bit of banana radiation to the foot there.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Banana radiation.
Yeah, a little bit of banana radiation.
Huh.
We measure stuff in bananas.
As you should.
Guess you are radioactive.
I love bananas. Load me up, Doc.
What?
All right. Just gonna
Didn't we talk about
put up
you?
the machine a bit?
Never mind.
And I'll just get this to the proper location there, and I'll try to get a couple pictures taken here. And another one. Here we go. And if you could gently just move the foot to the side a bit.
Okay, yeah, let me just.
I'll get another angle as well and try to keep it still there. All right.
Chat, we are 7 subs away from Partner Plus this month. 7. If you can afford to subscribe tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, no gifted subs, no primes, I would be extremely appreciative.
Another one. There we go. All right, should be good, and I'll take a look at those pictures once we're back in the ER there, and I'll have the fellow here take take those hand pictures as well.
All right, let me just. How am I gonna get out of here? Okay, let me just slide down here.
I can help you there. Yep.
There we go.
Green.
All right. Ow.
Let me help you out there a bit. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna wait out here.
Alrighty. Yep.
Ow. Oh, sit in this wheelchair. Saw Blake, Jake hacking an ATM. Pursued him on a bicycle until Strong Rock became fell off and became incapacitated. Nice. Huge FIB arrest. Subpoena is ready to review. Harboring a fugitive. Phone records from phone number starting June 13th, June 2025 at 4 p.m. Eastern until 16 June 25. On the 13th, June 2025, approximately 4 p.m., W director was shot at Davis PD by a highly wanted terrorist Javier
Let's
Diesel.
go, Strong Rock.
All right. Just, ow. Ow.
Are you sure you didn't like fracture it or something?
No, that's silly. And definitely we didn't do that.
Definitely not.
Everything's
That might be
fine.
like minorly embarrassing if you did.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay. I'll quickly yeah, here, okay. All good there.
Okay.
Okay, I'll quickly take a look at the X-ray there. Right. Let's see if we broke anything or might have just sprained an ankle, torn off a
Sprained,
little ligament, microtearing
tissue
or anything like that.
inflamed.
Let's see here. Currently don't see any parts of the bone, misalignments, nothing broken. So it looks like a small little sprain there. Might be a little tissues that are connecting the ankle to the basically the top side of the yep upper
yeah, that's right. That's right there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll just do
I
a
guess
small
you were
little.
right.
Yeah, I know my body. I know my bones.
We'll do a small little orthosis around it. Keep it nice and snug. Make sure don't twist it or bend it in any wrong way. Keep it nice and stable there.
Okay.
Let's
47 Alta. Oh,
just a sprain.
But yeah, I would recommend keeping it on for like couple weeks there.
Okay, I could do that. Just don't let Lilith hear about this.
Okay. Alright, I'll just get a couple wraps around you there. Get it in a nice position, and then we'll just tighten
that is
the
tight.
Velcro it. Yeah. And there we go. I'll get this. Has a nice little Velcro attachment, so
Oh, yeah.
if it's too much pressure there, you can loosen it a bit. There we go. Okay, should be good there. And yeah, keep the weight on the other leg, and should be good in a couple of weeks if you keep it nice and cozy there.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
All right. Okay.
Well, do you have food for everyone?
Huh.
Sure, he's
Yeah.
doing okay there. can
You're drinking 2 of them?
get those.
You said you didn't have for us.
All
I
good.
didn't. Listen, Mark, I don't think you realize how
Alright,
stressed I've been
quickly
recently.
check here.
My food
Gonna
is my
quickly take
Things
a
are
look.
very busy.
Stress, talk to me.
God damn it! I'm having a stroke.
I'm going to work. Oh my god.
You're bleeding, by the way.
Radio check?
Here,
Get that fixed.
see which
10-2.
way we're gonna
Lavender.
bend those.
Was shot
Yeah,
by Davis
yeah,
City by
we're,
highly
we
wanted
just
terrorist
finished
Javier
processing
Denzel,
them,
linked
found
to
the
civilian
cause.
report blank. Javier Denzel has an active warrant for
Appreciate ya.
terrorism, use of explosive, and other felony charges after being found guilty in court. Bench warrant incident, blah, blah, blah. Javier is currently on the run from law enforcement and is
more like
active threat to
3.
the state.
Disgusting, by the way, that you left it this long.
From Subpoena Blank is able to find PC
because
that the
the
phone
process-
number is actively being used and has been used by one Javier Denzel. At the time of the shooting of FIB Deputy Director Strongrock, the phone Blank texted one Wolf Haley, who uses phone number Blank.
Gonna break my fingers?
Javier Denzel texted Wolf Haley asking for a pickup and then send a ping, a location ping. After that, Wolf Haley responded with stating that they know who
Like,
this is, demonstrating
If,
acknowledge.
like 2 weeks go by. and
Okay,
I,
he-
I, like, punch someone really
Jesus
hard and
Christ.
break my fingers, would that be fine?
Demonstrating knowledge. This is one hobby.
More you keep
Cross is writing this like English isn't his first language.
Okay. Are you gonna use like a hammer?
Javier Denzel then requests that Wolf Haley sends one of his boys, to which Wolf Haley agrees and supplies the phone number of Mike Benjamin, even
Strongrock, are you
stating,
hearing this?
You're just gonna break my
what am I hearing?
They're gonna re-break his fingers. To
What
put
the
them in
hell?
place.
I don't want to watch
Yeah.
that.
That's disgusting.
That is disgusting. I'm gonna just look this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
in a bit.
Hello.
I gotta
Hello.
take care of this patient here.
Oh, are they not? Oh. I guess I'll look over here until they're gonna do that.
How's it going?
It's
I
going
feel like I
amazing.
did a good job when I splinted them.
Surgical area. Well,
I like your glasses.
Thank you so much. Beautiful
Thank
color.
you.
Mike Benjamin
Aw.
is a member of the same
I got a change in hairstyle. It's not been that long, but it's been a
law
while.
enforcement and officers were actively looking and
Almost
searching the
a week
state
ago.
for one Javier Denzel after
No, I
the
changed my hair
shooting
like
of
a month
Deputy
or so ago.
Strongrock.
Sorry. I have to. Sorry.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
FIB believes that Wolf Haley has been and is
Why?
actively aiding and harboring a wanted terrorist and fugitive Javier Denzel.
I
FIB
love socializing.
that Wolf Haley has knowledge that said fugitive is currently wanted. Okay.
It's kind of fun to just like be somewhere and then just call out to someone.
Wolf Haley was found.
Yeah.
This is worded not great.
Because you know, like it immediately puts them off while you're like in a advantageous position almost.
Yeah, and
That's
usually
a weird
people
way
are
of
like,
looking at it.
they're like, ew, the FIB. But if you go up to them and you're like,
There
hey,
are a
they get a
lot-
bit disarmed, you know.
I was like, who the fuck is this? And I
Yeah, I don't
just
think my
was like,
face will
oh,
disarm
it's
anyone.
Mac, 'cause he was on this crazy movement. Who the fuck is it? Yeah.
You don't have the charm.
To be honest. It doesn't look like Mac, but
A little bit.
it makes sense.
Wolf's action.
Just crawl out the rest of your business, especially.
So when are they gonna re-break your fingers?
When he's done with that guy, I guess.
What guy?
The guy next to me.
Alright.
That you were talking
Oh.
to, even though you shouldn't.
I'm in the hospital.
You're just making stuff up. That's not even a thing.
I don't know, I feel like it is.
FIB is requesting a delayed notice of 14 days due to the risk of jeopardizing an ongoing investigation and the risk of destruction or concealment of any
311 from
evidence.
Timothy
Wolf Haley has
Slade.
assisted in the escape from custody
let me see.
of Javier Denzel and is highly likely to continue to assist him when which was on.
Help this one, my god.
This subpoena is not
For
good.
real.
There's like, I gave him two very clear things he needed to articulate, and this is a terrible articulation. He needs to say, instead of Wolf Haley has assisted in the escape, he needs to say Wolf Haley is
They broke my
actively
BF400, not allowed.
assisting in
allowed.
the concealment of
fined if
one
you
Javier Denzel currently wanted for terrorism. And if this subpoena were shared with him
said it's an
in a
off-road
short
thing,
amount of
so you need
time,
to use it
would
off-road and not in the
decrease the increase the probability of Javier Denzel not being discovered for his felony A charge, which he has been found guilty of.
I only have my bike. I don't even have a car. I'm not buying a car. You know how expensive my bike was?
30,000.
Fucking disgusting. And they want me to buy a car. Unless they're gonna give me my money back for the bike. I ain't buying a fucking car.
Oh my god.
Sell it to a lost member.
Protect the door, woman changing.
What the hell?
How did this happen?
Untreated injuries.
Oh yeah, he
Really?
wasn't taking himself
This is
seriously.
why
and
you.
didn't
This
go to
is
the
why you
hospital.
go to the hospital when you get hurt.
You should.
Yeah.
You're saying that as if I look bad.
I mean, you look great.
Thanks.
Surely. Anyway, opinions on the BF400 situation, please.
Explain. What context?
You don't know the BF400 situation.
No, TLDR.
Did you not see in the city hall thing? They're basically making it so you can't drive it in the city, although you can get fined.
Wait, so if you drive it in the city,
It's illegal to drive in the city.
Huh?
That's my
Yep.
bike. I have a BF400 and I don't have a car.
You know what? If I was the DOJ, I would have never made driving off-road vehicles in the city legal in the first place, and you wouldn't be having this issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
See?
kind of their fault.
Because then I
because-
would have bought it from the beginning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
now it's kind of a problem if you just like gonna ban that one thing.
Well, it's not just BF400s. It's all off-road. So Sanchez,
All of them.
Manchez, anything that doesn't have a plate visible and has off-road tires.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a riot.
What if it does have normal wheels but no plaid?
Well, then you
Oh, then you
can.
should
It has to
refund.
have both. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
gonna
mean-
be a riot.
I mean, as someone who used to, there was an EMS when I was a cop like 10 years ago that I used to arrest every single time I found him driving a Sanchez in the city. And we got to the point where I didn't even put him in cuffs. He would literally just get in my car and I'd drive him to the station and send him to prison. Because I did it like 6 times. Because he
Hey,
knew
yo.
what he was doing. He knew that, if he drove the bike in the city, he went to prison. So I guess consider yourselves lucky that it's just an infraction.
Oh, is it just
Yeah.
an infraction then?
Yeah,
Not
it's
driving
just
in
a
the city?
fine. But it is a reason to be
Oh.
detained, and if you've got a warrant, obviously.
True. Does
Well,
create problems.
so I can keep driving it technically.
You're just going to rack up fines.
yeah,
And
it's
you're
like
going to be
narrowing the
just like that
warrants.
EMS guy.
I'll be chilling.
Do you have warrants?
No.
Right.
Do you have warrants?
No.
Are you sure?
Ooh, are we sure about that?
Yes.
You want to take the mask off and find out?
I really wish, but I had this mouth sore thing, and I don't want to. I'm
Uh-huh.
embarrassed.
Ooh.
And then you can just tell us your name.
Sure, Victor Hernandez.
Victor Hernandez. Why do I not
Common
believe
spelling.
you?
Warrant check.
Common spelling.
You got a nickname?
Vic.
Huh.
Yep.
I feel like I would have
I'm
heard
not
your
finding-
name.
Did you find me?
There's no Victor Hernandez. You're making shit up.
Did you spell it correctly?
I was looking for the surname.
Yeah. Common spelling. Vickittor.
No, she meant surname isn't your last name.
Oh. Double H.
Hernandez.
Yeah, double H in the beginning.
Double H. What?
E.
He's
H
making
H.
stuff up.
You are lying right now. You're lying through your teeth.
Yeah, he is.
And
No,
that
no.
mask.
No, I would never lie. I've only lied 4 times since we've begun talking.
What? That's crazy.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, I'm great. Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah. He looks a bit nervous.
You've been holding your arms up for a long time.
Yeah, he's assigned to protect the door.
Are you okay? This
Oh,
is
is he like a
right?
hang around? Is he like the?
He is in.
Oh, he's in.
He is-
Oh, okay. All right.
His name is Samaru, isn't it?
Yep.
No, his name is Nakamura, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it. I remember you. I spoke to you on Vinewood Boulevard.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I'm as sharp as a tack.
Yeah.
This mind is like a steel
Samaru
trap.
Nakamura is his name.
Yep.
Oh, I just looked at your profile. Three of them.
She's all bathed and ready, guys. You can come back in
Oh
now.
yeah, good talking to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, we're gonna go in this
good
room
talking
now.
to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Great conversation, guys.
He has 3 warrants.
See ya. Bye.
What if I died right now?
Yeah, I don't really care.
You're not gonna die.
What are they for? Are they for anything big?
Hmm?
Oh wait, you
Huh?
can't tell that, can you? Hold on. I'm gonna take a look. Oh. Well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Severu, are you bleeding? What's poppin'? You sure? You should.
Oh, I'm in lavender while sat there. Maybe.
My body is like a temple. What are we waiting on? Oh, he's helping that guy.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna go back.
All right.
You guys.
You do that. I'll just sit here and wait for my fingers to get rebroken.
Yeah. I don't want to see that anyways.
Ew.
Ow.
Sorry, but I have to experience it.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh. Well, don't do an Addy and bring a prison fit.
Samuru.
You want me to move my illusion? But you got it.
Where's Polly? Ow. Who's taking pictures?
Morning. Or afternoon. I don't know, 1 or 2.
Polly? Where are you? Polly? What? Oh. Can you take me back? It'd be funny if he just came falling down into the alleyway.
The car's in front of the big glass building.
Which one?
The big glass one across from the hospital.
Oh, okay. Radio check.
It's working.
Hey guys, Samuru Nakamura is currently at the hospital. He's got 3 warrants. If anyone wanted to go there.
Damn.
Yeah, he's in one of the ICU rooms.
I'm 82 with 76.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Be advised, he did run from us earlier from a 90 on a pedal bike.
What the hell?
This car.
Were you driving that?
No, I think my friend was, and he just passed out in the seat.
What happened?
I almost just got hit by no one driving a car. There's also a lot of sirens inside as
wanna
well,
drive?
so be advised, just be careful.
Oh. Yeah, how I do? I'm not rolling in on my own then.
Yeah, he is a part of the.
Hey, firm, yeah. If it's only me and Arnie, we're
Here we
good.
go.
We'll wait till later, because,
Sandy
I got lots of pictures of people
1976.
they interacted with.
That's-
so if any of
that's
them are
cold,
sick,
that's
then
cold.
we know it was over.
We're gonna take this guy out of there in shackles.
absolutely.
Hell yeah, of course we are.
How come you were at the hospital?
What?
Also be aware,
come you were
the
at the
sirens are
hospital?
wanting to take my shoes, so it might get heated up
I
there.
was in a pursuit with Blake Jake on a bicycle.
Oh, what happened?
I fell off and I sprained my ankle.
Oh,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll live.
It's 9223.
Copy that.
What would be a better...
Let's go inside.
I can't do the sunbathe emote because that's gonna put me underneath it. I can't think of...
Why is it wet for everyone?
That is a good question. That is a very good question. I don't think I can do this. Wait, maybe I can?
Are they visiting?
Yes, they're visiting Louise Hunter, who had her arm cut off yesterday.
Yeah, copy. Okay.
These brakes are really bad.
Yeah, we'll get them looked at. Great seeing you drive, Polly. It's very good.
Yeah, I'm really getting the hang of it.
Yeah, you are. You're doing great.
They would definitely not following the rules of the road on the way to the hospital though. I was following
Really?
them, and I was the laws, and they were way ahead of me.
Yeah, not everyone does. It's not a good look, especially while they're clocked in.
Yeah.
Not a good look.
I can see outside the ICU bed. Is it inside?
Is it inside the ICU, hiding on the floor?
Hmm.
Alpha 55 1042 for a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
God, I wish there was a good emote to sit on the back of the pigeon.
145, I'm 76 to the 37 on Grove Street.
Oh, Rigsby's going for it. Rigsby's going for it. I don't know.
Hey, my light was green, buddy, not yours.
Yeah.
I think this is a good. Let's pick up battles another time.
I also agree.
That wasn't green. He shouldn't have got.
I don't agree with the let's pick our battles another time sentiment. That person's got 3 warrants. It shouldn't be treated like, you know, oh, well, we don't want to be rude to them, you know. We'll get them another time. I don't like that mentality, personally. I don't like that mentality. Because it's like, the guy is wanted for felonies. The guy should be treated like, you know, someone with felonies.
No way.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright, well, they're running.
But he's in the hospital green zone. I don't think it makes sense to be like, well, you know, this isn't an opportune time to arrest him. Okay, well, he has
Somebody here will call something out.
Confirm they're trying to get into a white and colour Sugoi.
Yeah, I'm getting tackled outside. It's getting into a balloon collar.
All right, good driving, Polly.
Penumbra.
76.
No, it's not a Penumbra. I forget what it's called. It's the station wagon.
Thank you, Senna.
Stratum?
Oh!
That's the one now.
Sugoi, got into the Sugoi, got into the Sugoi. White and colour Sugoi.
Get down southbound straight to his drive, right? Westbound Boulevard.
Very good, very good.
BCB.
I did not know this, but on that patch, you can actually look at it real good if you.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, yeah.
You like to
Yeah,
see
I'll
it?
see Westbound
Hold on,
Boulevard
I'm
Apparel.
gonna call.
Get off it.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
White color Sugoi, right?
Good morning.
I'll come
Morning.
find you after this call, all right?
Hey,
Confirm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fix the
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
You
now,
just wake
I wonder
up?
how. Yeah, I wonder how someone that just landed on their ankle incorrectly 3 times feels.
How do you already know that?
I
Code
walked
6,
in and
Marathon.
someone immediately snitched on you.
What the hell? Who?
Highway 2, I'm gonna
I
go
can't
check
name my
out
sources.
the
Okay,
silence
well, I
block
wanna
around
know.
that area.
No.
I want to know, goddammit,
Come with you.
so I can know not to tell this
No.
person.
No.
It was Casper.
I mean, that is the only other doctor, so.
What the hell? I trusted that
I'll check
guy.
Bay City
The other
Avenue
lady
as
with the
well,
short-
southbound.
Black hair.
Wait, what?
I think she works for you.
Oh, you're talking about Nakari?
Yeah, Nakari also snitched on you. So
Yeah,
you...
I assumed that much, but I just assumed that that wasn't the only person that told you.
Yeah, so you fucked up your ankle, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay.
What?
Just.
Yeah,
I was
Boulevard
informed that you
Apparel and,
landed on it incorrectly 3 times,
Marathon
and that gets me a little worried.
Well, I was in a chase and I got off the bike and then I, was in a hurry and I stepped on it bad, like on the side, and then I did it again and then one more time.
Oh my god, Booba.
I'm alright. I'm good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. How do you sleep?
Really well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to be back.
It is nice to be back. It's nice to just have our own little space, to be honest.
Yeah, I
we'll
know.
call it UTL for the time being.
And Boo is back to being normal.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go on the hunt for them in a bit, or as soon as we get an opportunity to.
Okay.
Hey, Firm.
Well, I just wanted to check in and, poke fun at you, so...
Yeah,
We'll see
I know
later.
you love doing
Don't worry
that when
about
I
it.
get injured.
I mean, someone has
45,
to.
I'm the 76
Uh-huh.
to the 1060s at LSIA.
All right,
And so
well,
do me.
I'm fine, so there's nothing to worry
Okay,
about.
That's good. Okay,
It's just
if it
an
hurts,
ankle
so
sprain.
you come in.
Okay, I will. I promise.
Hi,
Or
Tom.
else.
I'm just gonna go swing
All right,
by
I
EMP
will.
again real quick, just to see if
Okay.
the silence affiliated vehicles are outside.
Okay, I'm gonna go potentially scream at police officers more. Okay.
Well, don't yell at them if they're doing their job, all right?
Oh, it's Osiris?
I don't yell at them if they're doing their job.
All right, good.
Oh,
'cause
sirens.
They just went there for someone with a warrant that was visiting someone in ICU, and
Yeah.
everyone loves to say, "Oh, well, it's not a good time." Okay, well, that person's got warrants, and if they don't want to make a big deal about it, then that person should give themselves up.
Yeah, no, I had them. I was just talking to them about it because the person that's in ICU also has a warrant. I was like, well, I don't want you taking her. She just got her arm cut off. So
Yeah, well, that one's different, but the people visiting.
so I
you
was just
know.
clarifying with them. I was like, you're taking the other guy, not the person that's like,
Yeah.
you know,
mhm. She still needs
going
medical
through-
attention.
yeah. So. The fuck? Okay.
No sirens vehicles, EMC. Highway 2 and 8.
Copy that.
Prison has a
Okay.
hospital.
Well, I guess I'll let you go. You better. I just think it's funny. I knew immediately. I have to say it again.
I'm
think it's
upset
so
that
funny.
you found out immediately.
I can't get
It's
through the
so
gate.
funny.
It's a situation here.
I'm very. Oh, hold on. I'm getting another call.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, I need to perform a
anything at
test
these
landing
1060s?
on top of
I'm
the building.
gonna
Am I
go
allowed
check
to do that?
the.
On which building?
On the FIB building?
Okay, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
check
yeah.
the,
Are you?
spot that's on
what?
the west side of
What
the
are you
runway.
in?
I'm
Yeah,
in a
check the
helicopter.
What
southwestern
kind?
side of the complex.
Normal Mavic.
Down further north.
Sure. What's the reason?
Come up to the roof and you're gonna see.
All right.
Okay, see in a bit.
I see it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. That was. That was terrifying.
It's another one.
It's right down for me. I'm going to it.
Is what you did ask for?
Yeah, I got an individual with a bike. He's getting into a car though.
Aviation Academy. Oh, this was the list of people. Okay. Am I in this? Oh no, I'm not, am I? Because I got my Spectre. Everett Williams call sign is Spectre. How dumb.
It's gonna be black and color Sultan down at the airport here, trespassing quite 2 times.
I hear her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's Inga. Oh my god, it's Inga. Okay. Oh my god. Ow, fuck.
We're gonna be stationed at the southwestern corner of the.
Oh my
runway
god.
Sorry. I hit that
Need
thing.
Yeah.
Need to see if, you know,
Uh-huh. Well,
your people can land.
we're gonna have a landing pad in
So,
who knows how long, whenever
Who knows?
the zoning can finish, you know, zoning it, but
Makes sense.
are you flying with 1 or 2 hands, Inga?
2.
She's using 2. and
Oh,
then we're
you need
gonna
to fly
get her
with 1
in-
hand.
Then we're gonna get her into 1.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
will,
god,
I
2
will, I
hands
will,
is
I
so
will.
bad.
Booba,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna, so here, this is my take. If you know how to fly with 2 hands, you know how to fly safely. Meaning that you
Get
can
off
go from 2 hands
eastbound on
and
the
focus
runway.
on 1 hand by yourself in your own.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Did
her
you
eye?
know I can fly both, and I can swap
Something
literally
he's
in a
found.
second from two hands to one hand?
Mhm.
The
So
car
I
is at
kinda
least
wanted
3
her
or
to
4
do what
times
she's more
occupied. I
confident with
think
now, get her
3
license, and then she can work with herself on her own.
Copy that. You have an additional scenario?
Fly with one. Instead of her focusing and struggling with one hand. And taking
Any
up, like,
77s
long time,
available?
you know?
We're gonna be coming
Yeah,
out
I mean, I
northbound
just
New
find
Empire
that one hand is just way easier to learn. Like tremendously easier.
How?
How?
Because it's way easier to control the helicopter when you can actually look at like around your area and your perception and depth perception. It's way easier.
I agree to disagree, but
Wait, depth perception's not as important as like.
It is though, because if you don't know how far something is when you're in a helicopter, it's very easy to do exactly what you did and hit the walls and because you don't know how far away from something you are. It helps with landing a lot easier too.
you do have a point on that one. But
How are we
kind of went over with her,
anti-Italian?
like, she needs to do what she's confident with now, get her license, and then she have her own time where she can, you know, really get into learning the helicopter.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't disagree that learning with two hands is definitely a way to do it. I just think that learning with one hand is just... I mean, when I originally started learning to fly, I learned with two hands, but when I was doing pursuit training for Air 1, it is not easy with two hands because you have to be able to see the car that you're following. And if you can't, look down out of the helicopter because you got both your hands, on the joystick, you can't actually, see the car.
I'm gonna tell you something. Skill issue.
No, that's not true at all.
Damn.
That is not
It
true at all.
Do you want to know something funny?
What's that?
Both me and Snow are flying two hands.
Yeah, I unironically think that you have less control. I mean, maybe you have a little bit more control in the helicopter, but you have less vision.
Yeah, I mean, the way is I just need to focus on one object and only one object. Meaning, when I'm flying two hands, I can, I know my city, so I can just look down from the helicopter, Instead of feel like I'm looking behind it, I look down.
Yeah, I mean, yes. But I mean, being able to see all around you is, I think, in my opinion, is better than having a little bit more control on the helicopter.
If I don't need to see anything else than one vehicle in a pursuit, it's fine. But if it's leading to a shootout, that is where I can, literally change over and focus on one hand and look around. I'm flexible.
Yeah, I mean,
He's crazy.
I mean, I'd say it's fine to be able to do both, but I think that being able to see is better than, I mean, I don't know. I like to think that I'm a pretty damn good pilot because I've been doing this a long time, and I think I'd just say that being able to look around is just way more important than having a tiny bit more control.
Yeah, I mean, for me is when I chased people back in the days at like 400 feet or something, I just needed to see where that vehicle was going while I was above them. I didn't need to see what is happening on my east or west,
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that thing is not important for me. I just need to see where we're going and where we're going to. That's it.
Yeah. But I mean, then you have to kind of look up and down pretty quickly.
No.
I mean, if you're focusing on the car, you can't really look up very easily.
Wait, look up. Why do you need to look up?
Don't you know where you are?
Yeah, but like, what if there's another helicopter? What if there's a suspect helicopter? What if, what if you're looking for people in a
Then
shootout?
you're a badass like Natasha, and you just swap over.
That is
controls.
where I'm saying. That's why I'm saying if it's a shootout, I can change over and operate with differently.
All right.
What the hell?
What was that?
My nemesis.
Nemesis?
What did they comment on?
I can't find it.
No, honestly, the real reason I'm here is to say
The FIB is anti-Italian. What the hell?
But where did she put that?
She commented on that. FIB is anti-everyone and thing.
Oh.
This person is at his bridge jumper.
That's
crazy.
Oh, like Olive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's special. She's a special one.
Yeah. But yeah, the reason I'm actually here, Booba, that is not to discuss 1 or 2, and that is actually to say, Inga is fucking amazing already.
Oh, good.
Honestly, I think she's one of the best pilots we had from the get-go.
Yeah, you know what? She is pretty naturally good at whatever she does. I will say that much.
Yay!
I heard good things about her, so honestly, that's kind of why I decided to test to see if she could land here, to test her skills. But we started like what, 30 minutes ago, and you're kind of shocking me. You're moving that fast forward. That's how quick you are.
Yay!
I'll teach you how to land properly. Don't you worry.
Okay, I'll learn one-handed.
I already told her if you need help, you know, getting more advanced skills, you can let me know, and I will gladly help her.
Nice. Wait a minute. Take your sunglasses off.
Thank you.
How many times do we need to go over this?
What do you mean?
I already explained it to you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
What the hell?
You did not. I would have remembered that. I 1000% would have remembered this.
Did you get a tattoo on your eyeballs?
November 2nd.
I don't.
What do you mean?
Yes, November 2nd.
You got a tattoo on November 2nd?
No.
What about November 2nd?
14.
Yeah, what about it? Give us a second.
Okay.
Get over here. The thing that you completely forgot about?
Oh, wait. I remember you talking about whatever on the porch in Grapeseed. Is that what you're talking about?
Back in November 2nd, we got attacked by some kind of things in Los Santos. I don't remember exactly what happened. But
yeah, I remember you talking to me about it on the porch in Grapeseed.
Was it on the porch of Grapeseed?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, after that, my eyes turned black.
Huh. You seen a doctor?
Yep. You have no idea why. And they decided to honestly call it the fucking Carlson's disease for some reason, because no idea why. I haven't lost any vision. I haven't lost anything at all.
That is very odd.
Yep.
Huh. You know, I don't know if you want, but I've got some, well, I might reach out to you and
you got some what?
Have someone meet you and maybe do some tests if you're open to it.
Depends on what kind of test.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know the exact tests, but you could, I'll let you know when they're around, and then you can meet them for yourself if you want.
I do kind of want to talk to them, but if it's scraping my fucking eyeballs,
no, I don't think it'll be that.
Yeah, don't scrape my eyeballs, please.
Yeah, it's not that kind of experimenting.
Gotcha, because they decided to use a fucking cotton swab on my eye. You know how much
That
shit
must have
fucking
been
hurts?
fun.
No!
Well, I mean,
No,
your
but
eyes
it's-
don't have any feeling in them.
Yes, they do.
They do? Well, not like the
Yeah.
outer layer.
I mean, I don't know, but you just getting close to my fucking vision. Do you know how fucking
I think
annoying that is? And
it's your brain. It's your brain telling you, you know, what they're doing should hurt.
probably, but I can guarantee you that if you're getting close to my eyes, I'm starting to fucking blink. Fuck
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah. Okay, well, I'll reach out. I'll reach out and we can.
Okay.
Maybe you can meet them.
Yep, just let me know.
Yeah, I will.
For now, I'm just telling people I'm a demon.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that works, I guess.
I mean, you know, it's not illegal to be demon in the city. But
No,
it is.
it's true. It's not illegal.
Yeah. Let's continue the fight.
Yeah.
We still have a few more steps.
You guys stay safe.
Cool.
All right, you guys have fun, okay?
Yep.
Bye, boss.
Goodbye, Inga.
No, I've only done 5.
Good to see you, Bobby.
I don't go over 6 hours.
I will. Okay.
See ya.
You know, we need a mad scientist in the FIB. We need a weird science, like mad doctor. That would be pretty cool.
Trey 09 from Sierra 11.
Send it.
We got Mr. Louis here who wants to pay his fines.
Give me a few moments. I'm checking a bunch of
His
these
name is
campers
Herschel
out here.
Clovingdale. No, but imagine if we had like, literally like, the stereotypical white spiked up hair.
I don't think so.
Is this Louis
Alright,
Vuitton?
that's shift meter.
No, it's Louis Guru. Uranium guy on 3.0 was cool. Are you oh, you're talking about Dr. Nopers. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Dr. Nopers in so
Radio check.
long.
10-2.
10-2.
What do you say radio check? Why don't you just say 41?
Check the state announcements once the penal code changes, the case law got changed.
To make you ask
be
questions,
aware.
boss.
Okay, well say 41 from now on.
What if I'm not 41 yet?
Well then why are you on radio?
Yeah, 14 beginning, sweet.
I was thinking Riv too.
The announcements are read a bunch of stuff. Good meeting, guys.
Cool.
I love reading.
Bum 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 bum.
Chris 09, 76 FIV.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Riv, I need you to come around. I got something I need you to do. Something very interesting. So come around. That's an order. Goodbye. Okay. Ah. I am getting very hungry. Chloe and Quimbley got similar vibes in their music. Hashtag stop Italian hate. What do I eat? What should I eat? I want to eat something, but I don't know what. Car show starting soon. What is the car show? Is this some sort of racist thing? Oh, it's a pride car show.
Senna, Louis had to go for a medical emergency. Bye-bye.
Is he going to the hospital?
He's going to the hospital.
I'll just meet him there because I'm already in the city.
Alright, I told him that he could call you
Rip
and
Tammy.
schedule something as well.
Rip Tammy. I mean, at least, oh, did she Oh, no, it's still not suspended. I mean, at least it's getting pushed to the docket and not as a warrant so that Tammy doesn't have to, like, lose her bar license and her business. Blake Jake, good guy. Ooh. Oh, still alive. Carry on. 57036. New investigative flight school certified pilots. 57036. Wait, what? Oh, 57. There we go. Report provided by Natasha. Natasha. Yeah, I spelled it right. There we go. I can't wait to set intellectual property laws, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that, to be honest, but...
Awesome.
I don't know if they'd actually do that. Let me change up the music here. Well, Donkey Kong Country, maybe? And yes, that's smart. Hohoi is very intelligent. Okay, I think it's lunch break time. I think it's time for a lunch break. Double 08 10-7 lunch.
Have a good lunch.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, what do you guys want? You guys want me to put on the culinary stuff? The chef videos. Chef videos are pretty good. Let's see. Grilled cheese? Oh yeah. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Grilled cheese? Yes, sir. Yes, please. That's what I say. Grilled cheese, yes, please. All right, I'll be back.
The special Alaska 27, transition call sign K91. Ow. And also show K92, 1041.
Sweep complete.
Dispatcher Lincoln 22, 10-8.
Yo, 14, 10 for you.
Oh my god, you literally caught me getting up for lunch. Fox, thank you for the raid. Hello. What's good? I'm on my lunch break. My designated 20 to 25 minutes for lunch. Hello. Good to see you around. Even though I just heard you on radio, I hope you hope you're excited for the update. It's 2 days away. We're almost there. I would say so. I would say so. I mean, mayonnaise is just kind of like the basic spread for sandwiches. Like, you don't, there's no, I can't think of a better thing. Like, obviously, like, you have, what's it called? What's the word? Fuck, I can't think of the word. Wait, have we already watched this one? We might have already watched this one. Maybe not. Yes? Oh, did we already watch this one? Okay, hold on. We watched burrito. Breakfast sandwich we watched. Fish and chips I think we also watched. Pork sandwich. Okay, we could do pork sandwich. I'm not a huge fan of pulled pork, but... Saul. Hey, man's got a crock pot. Yes, sir. This man gets it, dude. This man gets it. The crock pot is the ultimate working man's cooking tool. Puerto
Westbound,
Rican.
22, 1038.
Nice.
Eastbound San Andreas underneath Olympic Freeway. Grain color fugitive occupied one time.
An Instant Pot? Well, it is a crock pot brand. Isn't Instant Pot just the brand of crock pot? I'm pretty sure it is. Crock pot is the brand. Oh. Really? I think I have an Instant Pot then. Slow cooker. Yeah. It's like Kleenex and Band-Aid. Yeah. Rub them meat. What is she doing? What is she doing? I'm not gonna say that out loud. Pernil. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, brother. No. No. Oh, God. Is she gonna...
Dispatch, lane is 1038, westbound San Andreas, code 4.
Okay.
22, 10 8.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, let me go check on my food. Let me go check on my food. Hey, all right. Beer. It burns out. Yeah, it does. Ugh. There's not a lot of things that I hate more than coleslaw. Pulled pork, and now they're making the side. Hold on. Oh my god. Ugh, well, I was gonna answer. Huh. Grow up? What are you saying? Because I don't like coleslaw? Coleslaw is disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lincoln 22, 76, 60, morning one.
Coleslaw is bad. Nah.
22, 23. Alright, I guess we're gonna be code 4.
It's okay to be wrong? Wow, that's crazy. You guys do not have taste buds.
Just in here on the other side of the road. Alright, Lincoln 22, 10-8.
17, same traffic.
Yeah, triangle 10-8.
All the coleslaw I've had, it just does not taste good, okay? Bro, how are there so many coleslaw defenders in the chat? Anyone else in chat hate coleslaw? Come on, I know there's more of you than the believers. Not a real side. Because we're adults. Uh-huh. Adult does not equal eating. I guess by that standard, when you become an adult, you lose your taste buds.
Twenty-two, 76, 1060, Carson.
Whoa! Whoa! You better be careful using that kind of language, otherwise I'm gonna start using some language just to make your child repeat me.
It is 23. Just gonna a bike leaving the team. Going northbound on Brogue. It's gonna be a 400, but doesn't seem doing anything.
Hey, that's why a BF 400 is not supposed to be driving on the street.
Oh, yeah, that's who you should be afraid of then. And by... What's the word? What's the word? By something. Bro, he barely smashed those garlics. Oh. Wow. I trust her. I trust her. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at his fall apart. Saul. Oh, okay.
Dispatch, so 1060s, Covenant, Bro, Code 4, 2022, 1080. Twenty-two, 1038, yellow color Panto occupied.
Chicharron.
Time, westbound Vespucci nearest Cross Peaceful.
H2's attached.
That man really just put pork skin on top of his sandwich. What? Oh, that bread, man. That's really sad. That was really sad. That bread. Look at that. Look at that bread. That bread looks really sad. This bread and I mean this bread doesn't look as bad, but god damn. You gotta do something to your bread. Come on now. Come on now.
Alright, breaking off for the 1038, 76, 1090.
Alright, drop it.
How are those scones back there, Arlo?
Not enough coleslaw. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Sunday 1923, rented Stratum on.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's a hostage. These people with a gun.
Oh.
What? 22, also 23.
Oh wait, two. Same car.
Kanasaki unit that just arrived in command will open up negotiations and then take hostage afterwards.
Sorry, did you say in the LSPD unit?
Yeah, your primary, we're gonna negotiate.
4.
Okay.
Wild filth from the bottom of my shoe. Coleslaw is just not good. I'm sorry.
Can we get one more 77 for channel 2?
Confirm. Any available 77s?
Locomotion. Locomotion? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and then we go.
Dispatch, just go ahead and step it up. We got ballers driving on scene as well.
They're requesting free passage to the car.
Okay. When are they gonna give a price breakdown? That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea, I think. A price breakdown? They probably couldn't. Because it would take too long. Although I will say, sometimes they do say, oh yeah, overnight, etc. Which I guess they have the ability to do prep for, but...
Highway 17, back 10-8.
Alright, let's see here.
The 76 is the latest.
TurboMax advertising free bikes to the repair. Just checked it out, and they are overdue state rentals. Easy audit material.
Yeah, 10-4.
Thank you.
Alright. Hold on. This is actually a pretty interesting thing. TurboMax is giving away bikes with a repair. And the rentals is overdue, which means... I mean, it's definitely enough for an audit because it is a crime to keep a rental past its allotted. It's just, what crime is it? You know, we had this whole thing with the yours to keep. What the hell? Huh. Huh. That is something. Sounds like Grand Theft Auto. Title drop. Did it. Interesting. Do we have an analyst around to do this? Holy shit, all the analysts just... Oh, we need Dylan back. Dylan! Ding donk, ding donk. We need music. Music. Paperwork peons. What do you mean? They're not well, they are, but that's literally their job. Why would we not use them to do that? Let's see here. What music? What the music should we do? What the music should we do? Let's do this. Okay. Gives away free bicycles. Yo, Detrid! Thank you for gifting to Pohoy. God damn it, now that guy doesn't have to subscribe, but thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, AF strong. Shit, forgot. It's all right. No, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Chad, the update is so close. It's so close. Turbo Max. Isn't it Turbo Max like that? Awaiting for second delay? What do you mean? Did you subscribe? Did you subscribe? Can't wait for the new crime so I can stop. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy that you would say that. What was this little flower? Where is this Turbo Max? Shit. Ranger POV. That's funny. There we go. Turbo Max is giving out free BMXs. Come on, come on! God damn it, why is this lagging? I don't even have the texture pack on, man. Come one, come all. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta get this picture. Fuck. Docs. Reports. Go. Why is it an issue that they give out bicycles? So these are state rentals, and not only are they not their property to hand out, but also they're overdue, which is what we're being informed of. I mean, this is kind of one of those things that I could give or take pressing criminal charges, but it could at least trigger an audit. 10-2. Hey, Meyer.
Hey, I got something that you might want to look into.
Is it the bikes?
That's the bikes.
Yeah, Veronica texted me. I'm gonna put an analyst on it right now and go track them and get the serial numbers and all that. But it definitely was probably worth at least triggering an audit. But as for like pressing criminal charges on someone, probably not gonna go that route. But definitely could trigger an audit, right? It is a crime that's happening on the property.
I mean, that's clear intent as well because they know that it's rentals.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, it's not their property to give out, quote unquote.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on top of it. I appreciate you calling though.
No worries. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Bye bye. All right. I gotta like reinstall ShareX or something. I think ShareX is potentially lagging my computer. Okay. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bikes. Bro, how did they even get that many bikes there? How did they even get that many bikes there? That's insane. That must have taken so long. Good God. How the fuck am I supposed to get every single one of those bikes? I probably didn't think about it. Fucking Veronica. Taking pictures of that shit. That's really funny. That is really funny. Imagine like Veronica just inside Turbo Max and like trying to like hide taking a picture. Alpha 08 from 008. She's already gone. What the fuck? Well, that was fast.
Must have scared her off.
We need to go over there and get all of the... We need to go over there and get all the VINs. We'll just go get a repair and we'll literally get a VIN of every single one. God, that's going to take so long to put all of them in there. Fine, all we have to do is grab each VIN one time. That's it. Hello there.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's good. How are you guys doing?
Chillin'.
I need a repair. This thing is, the engine is rattling. I think one of the tires fell off in a chase at one point, and we put it back on, but I think it's the front right one. It is definitely not on there correctly. So could probably afford to put on a, well, not a new tire, but
Alpha 55 back 10.
you know. How's it going, Antonio?
Can I get
Doing
a
good.
bank balance check on a Hampton
Good,
Starling
Chillin'.
state ID 20268?
Yeah, stand by. Hold on. What was the state ID?
20268.
I knew it was this guy. 8878. What are all those BMXs? What the hell? How the fuck did you guys even get all of these here?
It's the locals taking away our rentals and then deciding to bring it all back.
Oh.
So
Hello.
we're
Sorry.
slowly but surely returning it.
What's up? I'm at Turbo Max right now.
Oh. I need to speak to you in person when you get a chance.
Okay. When
Okay.
I'm done here, where are you at?
I'm at the hospital.
Okay, I'll come there.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you
See you
too.
soon.
Yeah.
Strong, what's your stain?
1575. Jesus Christ.
Yep, it's a lot. We need to clear this building by tomorrow and Friday morning. So.
Oh really? How come?
Construction guy came by this morning, just asking us to clear some stuff out because they're gonna be
really?
doing some remodeling. Yep.
Interesting. They say what construction they were doing?
The whole building. Just a whole
The entire
remodel.
building?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
nice.
We're going back to it.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm showing you. Going back to the 1090 call. There you go.
Did you put the tire on properly?
Yeah,
okay. I just don't want to.
What?
It flew off the axle, and then we kind of just.
It's on there. Yep. It's definitely on there.
Okay. Very good. All right. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Of course. Have a good one.
All right. I think we got one at least. So update on Friday then? Yeah. Yeah. We've known about that for almost a week now. All right. Let's see here. Got two, I think. It doesn't say what it is, but. Serial number lookup number 1. Bicycle. And then let's add Antonio.
Double 008 from 002.
Send it.
Are you available to come down to the lobby, or are you still doing lunch?
If it's a short thing, I can. I got somewhere else to go, but I can come there for like less than 5 minutes.
It's just Mackenzie wanting to have a conversation.
Can she wait a little bit? And I mean, I don't know exactly how long, but like probably less than 10.
She just requested my manager, so,
Well, tell her your manager's out to lunch. And I can be there in 10 minutes or less.
She can wait.
And for it's Partner Plus, and we're almost there. We're like 93 out of 100. Persh is so out of the loop, man. Persh is so out of the loop. This guy fell off. You know what? You just gotta look past that shit, man, and just not care.
Hola.
Hey, howdy. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Come here.
Okay. Am I in trouble?
No, it has nothing to do with you. You are the shining
You need me
light
to
of
sit
my
down
life.
and you're calling me?
No, you're not in trouble. It has nothing to do with you. You are absolutely just the sun that shines on my life, is what you were.
Oh, okay. All right.
You are the love of my life. I love you so much. I do. It's a good thing you're.
Huh?
Quimbley is fucking Winston Walker.
Yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah, they've had quite a few, well, I can't go into that, but yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And you're not. You're fine with it?
I mean, I know Quimbley. Quimbley's not going to do something stupid, so.
Yeah. I
know she sure as hell isn't going to get indoctrinated into that Osiris shit, so. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. She's probably just having sex with him. It's probably nothing more than that.
He is on her emergency contacts.
22.
Okay.
Alpha, wait, back 41.
Says would fuck again.
Yeah. Exactly. So it's all sexual.
Booba, her son Oscar had me remove him from her emergency contacts this morning.
Really?
Yeah, because Osiris threw a fucking Molotov at him months ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's not good. But I mean, Quimbley is, she's an adult, right? Listen, I don't have room to say anything. I was fucking you while you had government corruption on your record, okay?
I don't think that's comparable to the president of Osiris.
I mean, no, but really it is just perception, right?
Uh-huh. Just out of all the people in the city,
she was getting clean, not shooting cops.
So he has 8 times attempted murder of a government employee. This is not comparable at all.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess not. I don't know. I mean, it's. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get in the middle of that. I have no interest in touching
I'm shook
that
right now,
at
Booba.
all.
I'm shook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Oscar's back on her emergency contacts.
Hold on, Bucky's Bucky said, it's nothing, but you should know, but you shouldn't worry, but it's important, so call me, instead of just calling me.
Why do I feel like you need to have like communication classes with some of your employees?
Yeah, I don't know. And hello, James?
Hey, Booba.
Okay, what's the issue, and why couldn't you just call me?
Okay, so last night I don't know what I did last night, but this morning I got a statement for an amount of money, and the only transaction receipt was Ultimate Cookage.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? Was this a receipt to your bank account or from your bank account?
Neither. It wasn't my bank account.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Look, don't worry about the R&D budget. The important thing is that something is happening. And I'll let you know when I remember.
What?
Have a good one.
What? Did he just hung up on me? He explained nothing and then hung up. Now I'm just more confused.
Huh.
Now I'm way more confused than I was before he texted me and called me. I don't even know. He said, and I quote, I don't know what happened last night, but I woke up to a transaction occurring in the R&D budget and have no idea what it was. And the only label on it was Ultimate Cookage.
What?
So he says, I don't know what it is, but I guess we'll find out, and then hung up.
What? What the fuck?
What is wrong with him? Oh, this is big. Hold on. They posted their legal argument, probably. Oh, good God. Oh, okay, I gotta read this. Oh, wait. Actually, I should probably go back to the building and read this with Inga. Also, someone's waiting for me at the building. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think Quimley's dumb enough to do anything. People trusted me, you know, when I was doing things with you, and I'm gonna trust Quimbley.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just said we were only fucking. When we were fucking. Uh-huh.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
I just don't think it's comparable, because I... really...
Oh my God, 5 bomb from Persh!
My gang.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
Yep,
your...
that's-
Oh, right. Right. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here, so you can talk to your gang members.
It's not my gang. Booba!
Yeah, you have fun, all right?
Booba?
I love you.
I love you too. Not even. You see that guy's not a hug, not a kiss, nothing. Can you believe this? That is kind of fucked up.
Everyone's my bestie. Me and James have just got a little bond because.
All right, I'm on my way back. No public affection in front of the crimers. Gift sub went to Pepe. Wow. Legendary bomb. I bombed Pepe. Yeah. Listen,
Hello?
I don't need to hug and kiss you in front of the gang members. I'm gonna be doing enough of that tonight, all right?
Uh-huh. I mean, Fang also wanted to apologize for blasting you with a shotgun.
Yeah. Well, I'm not forgiving Fang. Not yet. I'm mad about that.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
All right,
Looking
goodbye.
forward to tonight.
Mhm.
Bye.
Oh my God, boy! Jesus. Now that's funny. Now that is comedy right there. Man, he's good at timing. I can tell you that much. That is some good timing right there.
Lima 42 from, 88 from Lima 42.
Yeah, give me a minute. We'll convene after I'm done in the lobby.
Hey,
Where you going?
Strongrock's phone, is this an emergency?
No.
Okay, well, I can't talk right now, all right?
Okay.
Hello, Mackenzie. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. It's good to see you on your feet this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell off my bike after,
not too bad.
work adjacent injury.
Was that you got knocked off during that bike chase? With
Yeah.
Mr. Blake Jake.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He decided he'd rob the ATM right outside the FIB building, and I told him I wasn't going to let him get away with it.
But he still managed to get all the way down there, down towards Vespucci.
Well, yeah, on a bicycle, which I was chasing him on a bicycle. I mean, what do you expect me to do? Just shoot him?
No.
I mean, half expect you to do that, but yeah, it's good that you did.
I'm sorry I disappointed.
No, well, you have disappointed me, but not because of that.
Oh, well, how'd I disappoint you in another way?
Strong rock. I asked very specifically some months ago when you first started selling plushies to be put on the mailing list. I want to own every single plushie, and I want to be the second one to own every single one after Sunny.
Oh,
Then
right.
I've only just found out about the 15 Pride plushie.
Well, that's probably because our advertisement is not living up to its expectation.
I want to be on the mailing list. I get the email the second they come out.
Yeah, let me yell at the person who's responsible for doing that real fast.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, see, I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, who is that?
Jojo.
Bizarre Adventure?
Huh? No, Jojo.
No, not that Jojo.
Oh, different Jojo. Okay. It's a few Jojo.
Yeah, it's like 8.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for future reference to everybody in the room, if there's a new Sunny plushie, I want it, okay?
Well,
You
keep
can
your
give me a
eyes
text,
peeled.
give me a
There's
call.
gonna
This
be
is
more
Frank.
coming very soon.
There might be a very patriotic Sunny in the near future.
What, a British one? Fuck yeah.
What?
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Let me say a date out loud. July 4th, 1776, one of the most important dates in American history.
Yeah, this Sunny
Yeah, I
plushie
think
might dump your tea into the,
We'll
river.
celebrate the correct side of that and do a British one.
Yeah, we'll throw some tea in a harbor. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow. The only bit of history the average American knows.
Okay, that's just the most important piece of history.
Mm-hmm.
And also the part where we beat your asses.
Didn't you get help from like the French and the Germans?
So?
Yeah.
We'll
So
have
it's still
Strong Rock
run?
ride on horseback when the plushie
I
race
guess.
is yelling, the plushie's out, the plushie is out.
I don't know what's happening here, so I'm just gonna hang out.
Just like Paul Revere.
What's happening?
Such a vibe, honestly. You walk into a room, loads of other shit's happening, you just go and sit with the dog. And it's such a vibe.
Basically.
Hi, Denny.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you're aware the next time any plushies get added to our
The repertoire.
Oh,
yeah.
The repertoire,
I would like to
exactly.
be made
Immediately
aware.
went,
Thank you.
Kenzie needs to see this.
Yes, thank you. So then why didn't you text or call me?
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
What's up with
Yeah.
that?
You've all got my phone number, or if you don't, someone give them my phone number. I need my Sunny plushie.
Did you get them?
I
bought the
finally
whole
did
thing.
just
Oh,
now.
good,
Every single
good.
one.
Did you get the pen too?
There's a pen? Excuse me?
Yeah, there's a pen.
When were you gonna tell me about the pen?
The answer is no. She did not get it either.
Okay, well, someone, come on now.
Oh, it's a patch, not a pin. But
Well,
yeah,
patch
okay.
Oh, wait, oh no. Oh, is it the rainbow pin? The
It
rainbow
is the
patch?
rainbow patch. Yep.
Yeah, that was when Sunny and I were in Toledo. Yes, I do have one.
Oh, you
because
got
Sunny gave
okay.
me one.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Sunny is the best advertisement, so.
Well, yes, I've been leveraging that for a very long time.
Yes,
Even
us
though
too.
He growls when you get near his plushies.
Yeah, but he voluntarily lets me look at them. But Sunny advertises my business. He's great. He's on the directory half the time.
What? Really?
Yeah, he's figured out. I've tied a thing onto his tracker, and yeah,
Wow. Okay. I mean,
he sometimes puts himself on.
and
I told
people
him
call
he really
him.
really probably shouldn't, but you know. I think some people do, and his collar buzzes annoyingly, and it pisses him off.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am sorry, okay? I apologize on behalf of the FIB gift shop. I am sorry. And on behalf of Joanna, Gonzo, Gan, fuck, what was the, Jax, I think. Did she ever have Jax's last name? Ryder, Peterson. I think that's all of them.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay. No apology, except.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for coming down here. I appreciate it.
Of course. All right, we got the whole case to work out now, Delaney.
Okay. I still have 10 of them. I still have 10 of them.
There was earlier, yeah.
Goodbye, Sonny. Goodbye, boy. No giving money to strippers, okay? Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's do this.
It's a wall of text that I
Hey,
skimmed
hey, hey, hey!
Hey!
You!
What the hell?
You!
Elevator doors are closed. Elevator doors are closed.
I was already in. I was already in.
Elevator, in a different elevator.
I pried it open. God damn it.
Shit.
It's crazy.
49, Frank. 49, 49, 49.
It's crazy because what?
Where'd he go?
Okay, name 176, 37.
Ran out before the elevator was done.
Where is he? Where is he?
Stormrocky's not on this floor.
What do you mean he's not on this floor?
Radio check.
Where is he?
Dispatch to Hotel 70.
Lock that door.
He might be on like 53, maybe.
I'm going to 53. Quick, we need to split up. Where are you, son of a bitch? He's on the roof. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I see you. I see you.
It's Bucky.
I can still see you. He's climbing. Oh, he's on the railing. He's on the railing.
I got him.
You went to the lobby.
No, he didn't.
Holy shit, she's really catching up to him.
He's going down to the lower part of the roof.
He's gonna fall.
James, don't go fast. Don't go fast. Don't go fast. Delay. We need EMS. We need EMS.
Did he fall?
Delaney fell.
Oh my goodness. Where is she?
They both
is she
fell.
on
Oh,
the,
I'm an idiot too.
Are they up on the roof still, or?
Yeah.
They're on the lower part.
Commando 37's Palomino Avenue, code 4. The ballers gave me back the money.
Don't slide down fast, Odin.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, yeah, you already learned that lesson. Ugh.
Delaney! Please!
I gotcha,
Did you
right
rip
where
the
I
onion?
want you now.
Delaney!
Hey, boss.
Delaney, please.
Funny seeing you here.
Now you're gonna tell me what the fuck you meant on the phone.
What?
You're gonna tell me what you meant.
I meant what I said.
Is she here? Or
What do you mean?
Oh.
We should just knock the fuck out.
Fuck!
Tell me what you mean.
Is your arm
I
broken?
told you what I know.
This is not good. God damn it.
What?
Somebody contact you.
I don't even know what that means.
We can't.
God damn it.
Yeah, we'll
I
get
don't.
on.
Is there even an EMS?
I'll get it. Have to.
There's no EMS. There's no EMS. Get your ass up, James.
Can somebody grab? Oh.
Get your
Oh,
ass
she's
up.
alive.
Get up.
Wiggle your toes, please.
I don't know. My legs are kind of wobbly.
Get up.
One moment.
I don't know. My legs are a little wobbly,
Delaney.
man.
Get your ass up.
I don't know where I'm gonna stumble.
No.
I don't know where I'm gonna stumble.
Uh-huh.
I'm losing my
stand up.
balance
Okay, then
here.
stop walking.
I'm losing my
Then
balance.
stop walking.
Here,
Then
take-
just
take
stop
my hand.
walking, you idiot.
James, what are you doing? Take my hand. Come on.
All right. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Listen, Delaney, you can't be injured. We got stuff to do.
Why that?
It's always been like that, James. It has literally always been like that. Although I guess you never used to work here, so.
You just gotta take the ladder slow, like you're still in a dream, you know? Just take it slow.
Okay. Now we go down. We go down.
Where the hell did he go?
I
I
think
think he
he's
ran around
sleeping.
the other way, thinking there was a ladder.
What?
He's right here, I can hear him.
I know. I
There's
hear
only
him.
one ladder.
All right. All right. Let's go convene.
What happened?
You're fine. Everything's fine.
My chest kind of hurts.
Yeah, it's fine. You can still type, right?
Shit, I need food. Can anybody do a food run? I'm actually fucking out.
Check the box.
Oh shit! I need food.
There's no food in the box. We need someone to do a food run. We can't leave
I'm
the
about
building
to go
right
get Mason. I can grab him.
I'm gonna need a 1-and-1.
now. Can you please get it as fast as possible?
All right, security will do food run.
All right. Let's go
Do we have a
to.
Band-Aid?
Let's go to the sitting area on 49.
There's a car in there.
Anybody have a Band-Aid,
Orange
please?
registered the Ava Dallas Hope. Or Ava Hope Dallas.
I think that's everybody for this floor.
Hold on. Hold your
everybody for
horses.
this
The door's
floor.
not open yet.
I don't like how everyone's suddenly okay with standing closer to each other in a crowded elevator.
You're standing next to me. I was here first.
I know, but like just because there's not enough space doesn't mean I'm suddenly fine with it. You know, there's more like no other choice because there's only so much space.
There's
I
not
like
that
my
many.
personal space.
There's not that many people in here.
Oh, but even with the number of people in here, there's already less personal space than I prefer.
Okay. All right.
All right, so then go back to sleep because you hate everyone here.
What the hell?
Sounds good.
That's crazy. You are horrible. I'm gonna suspend you for that.
Yeah, so I didn't actually end up writing anymore. Yeah.
What do you
Anyways,
mean?
I told her I was gonna do more writing, and I didn't.
I told you I think that that's perfectly enough.
Okay, well let's read theirs. Someone read it out loud in a dramatized fashion, dramatized fashion.
All right. What's a dramatized, dramatized?
Just make it
fashion?
dramatic.
The defendants and their government organization, the Federal Investigation Bureau, launched an investigation into Gemini Towing Company, and more specifically, its manager, Corbin Texler, beginning in February 2025. This was after they made claims that the plaintiff, Corbin Texler, who was in charge of the state's so-called City Cleanup Initiative, was allegedly forging and maliciously profiting from tows listed en masse in the impound logs. The plaintiff was eventually charged and faced 106 counts of theft of a motor vehicle and 1 count of fraud. The investigation into the plaintiff was fruitless from the beginning. The defendants, Anastasia Moore and Mark Smith, persisted in their efforts to demonstrate a careful and well thought out investigation. However, failed to bring forward a single instance on that report that would be classified as an illegal or fraudulent tow by the plaintiff. Some of these towed cars were parked on red lines, on sidewalks. Some were in the street, some occupied multiple parking spaces, and some had expired parking meters. The defendants attempted to convince the courts that they could demonstrate beyond a reasonable doubt that the parking meter images misrepresented the parking meters, regardless of whether they were expired or not. These charges lacked fundamental probable cause because, in addition to the aforementioned reasons for why these vehicles were towed, they also never attempted to demonstrate how the parking meters were fabricated or forged. They took what many in their profession always do. They expect the judiciary to take the "trust me bro, it's illegal" approach, merely because there may or may not have been duplicating parking meter reads in various occurrences, all accusations which came up as unfounded and speculative. The FIB also failed to demonstrate a fundamental probable cause for how exactly the plaintiff, Corbin Texler, definitively collected a direct profit from these tows intentionally and maliciously. To reiterate, the plaintiff is and never was at any point the owner of Gemini Towing. He could not directly get the money from City Cleanup Initiative, launched by the mayor's office, and the FIB calling it suspicious that he did not log these tows to the mayor's office falls flat on its face when you realize, oh my god, this is such a long sentence, that he does not have company permission to log and send said data for payment that responsibly is vested in the owner of the towing company. That entire paragraph was one sentence.
Nice.
Due to the time constraints and scheduling differences among various parties, this case did not go to trial until April 20th, 2025. Numerous instances of harassment on behalf of the defendant, Fierce Strongrock and Company, took place before the trial was set to occur. In March of 2025, because of the ongoing criminal proceedings for the matter revolving around this suit, as the FIB put the matter into continuance following a failed attempt to secure a deposition for one of their witnesses, the plaintiff, Corbin Texler, was unable to renew his license for his company, Park and Walk, a vehicle storage lot located in Paleto Bay, until the outcome of the trial or of the criminal proceedings had concluded. As the FIB has a reputation for not doing anything meaningful to their communities and instead relentlessly witch-hunting companies for state revenue and charges against business licenses, felt as though his license could be in jeopardy from the same prosecutorial body that is currently trying him in criminal court. This is because a parking lot owner cannot suspend its operational function of issuing
He's
parking
right,
permits on its property, regardless of whether its license is suspended or not. This situation left the plaintiff in a convoluted situation. The plaintiff, Corbin Texler, then contacted the current mayor, T, in an attempt to prevent his licenses from having to be suspended indefinitely until the criminal trial was over. This exemption was ultimately granted and reflected on Park and Walk's business profile page posted by former business council member Alfie Pepperdale. Blah, blah, blah. screenshot, parking lot, blah blah blah. However, since this comment does not reflect on the MDW profile of the plaintiff, his license less than a week after this was on the business profile. Fierce Strongrock himself called Corbin Texler directly, attempting to coerce him into giving defendant Strongrock a parking permit for Park and Walk so that he could hit my client with additional charges for operating a business without a license following the indictment from the defendant's organization.
Wait, hold on. I didn't even ask for a.
Yeah.
I literally.
You just asked to meet him up there.
Yeah, that was it. That's crazy. Lying?
Yeah, no,
Lying for this?
For
You
this.
coerced him.
That's crazy.
The plaintiff
Also-
in this
Go ahead.
The plaintiff in this conversation informed Strongrock that his business license renewal is not needed, as Park and Walk got an extension from the business council. Extension? It's called exemption. Strongrock, seeing this, conceded and called the mayor directly, showing signs of discontent and anger that this had happened to
I
Corbin
didn't even
Texler's
call the mayor
business.
there.
Yeah, they don't have evidence of that, so I don't know.
Yeah, we'll put that in our statement.
Showing signs of discontent and anger. This happened to Corbin.
That's
Texler's
crazy.
business, which was
That's
which
insane.
was
They're
then-
actually just lying. That's wild.
which was then relayed to the plaintiff by Mayor T. This criminal
What?
matter eventually, yeah, apparently T told him this. I don't know. Is he? Can you check if he's listed as a witness?
He's not.
Okay.
Actually, wait, he might have been. They might have added him. Oh yeah, he is.
Sorry,
Because they had Van
takes
Dorst
so
in him,
long.
and they removed Van Dorst. I'm about to go in my phone log and see if I actually called him, because I'm 90% sure I didn't.
All right.
Well, even if.
How many days
like,
ago was
they
that phone
didn't-
call? The one to Corbin, just so I can know relatively.
2
It was-
months.
Yeah, it just says 2 months. It
Okay.
was on March 29th, 2025. We can put in that they didn't, like, they're putting in stuff that's hearsay, right? Like, it was relayed to the plaintiff by Mayor T. They didn't depose Mayor T. How is
Yeah,
this?
which they cannot use that information
Yeah.
because we
so
never had the
we can-
opportunity to cross.
Yeah.
You said
Also,
June,
did
March
they add it in
29th.
his
Is that what you said?
evidence? March 29th, yeah. And I don't think that they put this in as evidence, so
No, they didn't.
like you don't
This
have
phone
the
call
in
log?
there. That's
Yeah,
hearsay.
it's
you know.
the call between this phone call.
Well,
is
we
between
added it as
Corbin and
evidence. They're
Stromrock.
using it. You know, they have the right to use the evidence if we add it.
Right. But the call between T or the conversation
Yeah, that there's no
between T
evidence
and
of that ever
Corbin, there
happening.
is
It's,
no
it is
evidence of that.
hearsay.
Or the call between you and T. That's also hearsay. Anyways, this criminal matter eventually went to trial, in which the Honorable Justice Liesel Van Dorst affirmed all counter
Say Weasel? Weasel Van Dorst?
Liesel.
Oh, I think it's just Lisa.
Okay, maybe it's Lisa. I don't know.
Oh no, I
Van
did. I did
Dorst-
call him.
Oh, all right.
Did he
affirmed all
actually
count-
answer though? I don't remember. Either way.
Yeah. All counter arguments brought forth in this submission, citing in her legal opinion that not only did this lack probable cause, but it was also questionable whether there was reasonable suspicion of a crime having been committed. Corbin Texler was found not guilty of all charges. On June 22nd, 2025, a deposition was held for defense witness regarding this lawsuit to obtain sworn testimony from the former mayor Martin Pierce, who was mayor at the time the criminal matter was being investigated by the FIB. They called this witness solely to deflect blame and attempt to state on the record that Strongrock initiated this investigation with Martin Pierce's blessing.
That's not what that was.
The defense will attempt to use him as a vocal point that their investigation and subsequent actions by the FIB against Corbin Texler were purely at the discretion of Martin Pierce and not malicious, because they asked him for permission. However, on cross-examination, Mr. Pierce immediately contradicts himself when he states Strongark brought this investigation to me and asked if I would like the FIB to go further. Contrary to their narrative that we asked his permission to look into the Corbin Texler Gemini and Gemini towing, which they will attempt to imply that it didn't happen until Mr. Pierce said so, which is objectively false. Keep in mind, under no circumstance does the mayor have any legal background, any executive authority over what charges get pushed, and ultimately he was sought as a witness in the original criminal trial because he was directly involved as part of the city cleanup initiative, so he would have the available insight for that particular avenue of investigation. Any attempt by the defense to say that he was anything
Okay,
but
no. Well, first of all, that's completely wrong because originally what happened was Martin thought that city cleanup was stupid. And we looked into all the towing that was currently going on because of him informing us about the city cleanup. And then we found that Gemini had made like $70,000 over the span of a couple months because of marking vehicles for city cleanup.
I think I might have a scuba tank in the back of my car.
But he asked us to look into it, right?
Yeah. He said someone should be looking into the city cleanup and Gemini towing, etc.
Thank you for your service.
Because in the deposition, he basically said that.
Also, security may want to
he-
watch the roof and Miles Ender is apparently on Maze Bank.
Because in the deposition, he didn't say that he asked us to look into it. He said that we asked him if it was okay.
No,
after we had done the
okay, so
investigation.
that did happen, but what he brought city
grab you,
cleanup
I'll have
as
the
an
plan.
initiative up in
Noted.
question to us and asked
Right.
us to look into it. And then we looked into it and found evidence of, Gemini and Osiris having that many tows, which was a ridiculous amount compared to any other tow lots, and then found the Corbin Texler meter stuff and then brought it back to him.
So, would it be reasonable to say that city cleanup was not even on the FIB's radar until
No, it
he
was
brought
not.
it to
I didn't
us?
even know city cleanup was a thing until he brought it up.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to make that argument against our own witness, which sucks.
Well, no. What he said is factually true. But he was the first person to bring up it as an investigation idea, more or less.
Okay, so he did not ask us to investigate city cleanup.
I mean, he more or less did. Yeah, he just what he admitted to, or I guess alluded to, was the fact that we brought the information to him after he brought it up, and then asked him about it and said, "Is this what you want to be done?" Maybe hold on. Let me see if I can find text messages. I don't know if I still have them, but
That would help. It's
Can I-
probably too late, but
Can I just bring something up?
what's up?
No, never mind. It's fine. I can wait.
While you look for that, I'm gonna finish the
Again,
last little
food
bit
is in
here.
lots.
Mayor doesn't have a legal background, blah blah blah. Any attempt by the
Before you finish, go get food.
Is there food?
Yeah, it's in the box.
bring me one-on-one if you would.
Why can't they just bring it up here? I'm so hungry.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna get you caught up.
Okay.
Checked under the water.
Yeah.
All right, you're caught up.
There could be actually.
Hold on, I'm not looking. I'm looking at my phone.
Yeah, there's a two-door vehicle going east on the P right now. Have we checked, like, actually on the P for, like, anything?
I actually don't remember how
What is your order?
Good question.
I don't know how far back these text messages would be.
February?
No, it'd be even before that.
Yeah. Good luck. Okay. Continuing.
I'm gonna check with doctors.
Any attempt by the defense to say that he was anything but what was previously stated is just a bold-faced deflection of their true intentions with the case. The plaintiff and their counsel believe that with everything shared in this submission, the Honorable Weaver will find in the preponderance of the evidence that Corbin Texler was maliciously witch-hunted, prosecuted, harassed, and campaigned against by the Federal Investigation Bureau, by Fierce Strongrock, Anastasia Moore, and Mark Smith in an attempt to
Yeah, I don't
thwart
know.
Gemini Towing at every conceivable point of attack, fruitless or not, to punish Corbin Texler for his association and occupational duties at Gemini Towing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Raising my hand.
What is this? What is?
Raising my hand.
Hold on, I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah. Well, now you know as much as me.
Okay.
Send them an email.
What is cash and carry? What is that? What is war stock?
It's like a military and law enforcement surplus website.
So what do they provide?
Literally everything and anything. So
011, what's your 20?
Anything and everything?
Yeah, it's basically overstock. So I mean, it could really be anything.
So you already paid for this.
Listen, it was a long night, all right?
So I'm not gonna get what do they call those? Not a bill.
Invoice?
I'm not gonna get an invoice for anything, right? That's evidence that payment was already received.
That question has an answer.
I'm 1000% gonna get an invoice, and it's gonna be like $200,000, and they're gonna be like, "Well, you already have it, so you have to pay us now."
Well, we were the first ones to go to them. Now.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out. Find out.
Okay, so I added to the end of the first paragraph of Mallet.
Hold on. Bucky had his hand raised.
Oh, yeah. Why do they care if we're... I'm not saying it is true, but even if it is true, why do they care that we're maliciously targeting a company that has significant gang ties?
Well, no, they're saying that we're maliciously targeting Corbin Texler, not the tow lot. I mean, I guess they're saying both, but
Yeah, kind of both.
But like for this, all intents and purposes, it only matters about Corbin Texler. But I don't know.
Is Corbin Texler like a criminal?
I mean, not really. He definitely is a part of Osiris.
Oh, well, does he have known confirmed gang ties?
Yes.
Like, why do they give a fuck then?
Well, to give you an example, what they've been doing. Well, this is probably just one thing they don't have anything better to do, but also
I mean, I've got news from DOJ.
They've been plastering my phone number all over the city. Literally everywhere.
I've got news for DOJ then. Like, isn't it law enforcement's job to maliciously target known gang members and crew? I mean,
malicious is not the right word. You're not using the right
target,
word.
yes.
Doesn't that imply ulterior motive? I guess
But
malicious.
Also, their
Malicious
only
means
evidence
we're
that like you have to have evidence of malice, and the only evidence of malice that they have is that we tried to cite his business for unauthorized operation of a business, which is literally our function as a law enforcement entity.
Yep.
And we didn't even cite him.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if we did it anyways, right? Like we went there and we saw the note on his on the business profile that he alerted us to, and then we went and tried to cite him anyways. And we did it, but we didn't.
Yeah.
And we were I'd like to say I was very cordial in that conversation.
100%.
I don't know shit about shit. All I know is that gang members
deserve to be maliciously prosecuted.
Well, I wasn't. I mean, well, I don't know about maliciously, but
well, you're the one that was saying that word.
Well, yeah, well, because that's what I guess I didn't know what you meant by malicious.
You're saying they deserve to be tried for the crimes they're committing. And
well, I mean, aren't known gang members who make their affiliation known to law enforcement?
I mean, I don't know if he is
supposed to.
I don't know
be
if he's
supposed to
made-
feel the pressure of law enforcement. Am I crazy or?
I don't know if he's made his.
Well, actually, that's a good point. How do we know he's got gang ties? Not that this is any of my business.
Wearing
You can tell me to fuck
OMC cut 5'9". He was literally wearing one of their cuts. That he's repping their gang.
I swear to God, you'd think these gang members like are the president of the Humane Society or like run a foster care puppy mill farm.
Yeah.
Puppy mill farm.
Or like not a farm. No,
Are you,
like
you mean
they
they're
run
like,
free in the grass.
You mean like they're like a saint? Like
yeah,
they're like selfless in life and doing everything for the good of the community.
They're criminals.
You'd think these gang members were like, I don't know, like patrons of the Holy Church or something.
All right, you guys want to come over here and talk about what you're talking about?
Dylan, look.
All right,
Oh,
Dylan,
would
if
you
you go
want-
to investigative reports and
I don't
search Corbin Texler, you'll see Corbin Texler case prep.
Alright.
Okay, so I put after malice, like we have a paragraph about malice.
Uh-huh.
I put after the first paragraph, I added, the plaintiff mentions a conversation between my client and the current mayor. However, this conversation is complete hearsay and no evidence was posted indicating this conversation happened, nor was a deposition done on this witness. Any conversation between my client and anyone besides the one deposition done should be thrown out and not considered in this matter at all.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that we need to just, really get in is the fact that the appeal was posted after the statute of limitations. The instance of malice that they claim, the only instance of malice that they can even remotely bring up was also out of the statute of limitations, and obviously have by the amount of time. And the only instance of malice that they're available to produce is the fact that a conversation occurred between Corbin Texler and Fierce Strongrock in regards to the business license being expired for their business. And once Mr. Texler alerted Fierce Strongrock to the fact that the license, or that he was offered an extension, he was not ticketed. No action was taken against Mr. Texler, so there could not have been any malice.
And
Yeah,
defense
we've
even
got-
says that.
We've got a
Or
lot.
prosecution.
Dylan, can you also help? So what we're doing right now is we're just trying to polish it up. Can you help by just like filling out some parts in this? It's still a little bit rough.
Yeah,
like,
also,
make it-
just a quick note. You should have talked to me a bit more before the Martin deliberation. Also, I probably should have been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I should have been there.
It is what it is. Can't change it.
Because
what?
I said you should have spoken to me more before the Martin deliberation, and I also probably should have been there. Because I could have also...
Yeah, I understand that, and the only issue was that there was a like 30-minute time frame where everybody was available to do this deposition before today, and so it had to get done at that time, and I was very rushed. It was like everybody was available all at once, and it was the only time they'd be available, so I had to rush. And I mean, a clerk did the deposition, not even a judge did it.
Yeah.
No, I was baiting them into.
Would you have
So, like, I
even
would have
been allowed
loved
to
to
be
have
there?
you there and Inga there and anybody else. Yeah, no, people were allowed to be there. There was just nobody else available.
You should have texted me or anything. I would have come around just for that.
Okay.
We definitely dropped the ball on Martin. Like we could have done much better on that avenue, because this is what happened. Martin came to me to talk about city cleanup and how he wanted to get rid of it, but didn't want to just do it out of like thin air, right? He wanted to get rid of it with reason. And he asked us to look into it to see if there was evidence, right, of anything going on. So then we did, and Mark pulled like every single tow log. Him and Jack, God rest his soul, looked through thousands of impound logs and tallied them up. And there's there is literally a slideshow of all of the towing that was done and how Osiris had like 90% of city cleanup and made like $70,000 on the basis of they get $33 per tow or whatever it was. And Jack and Mark literally took that to Martin and showed him in a PowerPoint presentation off of his request. And then when they did that, we discovered, basically, okay, these are probably the worst people that are towing vehicles at Gemini. We're going to look into them further. So then they looked into Corbin's logs, and Mark found that in a lot of Corbin's, like over 300 of his impound logs, he has the same parking meter pasted on top of the meter for like 300 plus.
I'm ready to go whenever. I'm good at just.
We're not arguing the fact of the meter being unpaid. That's not what we were arguing in this case. We were arguing the fact that he tampered with the impound logs by posting the same image stating that that was that meter, which it was not. Yes, was the meter unpaid? I would say 90% chance all those meters were unpaid. But he posted the same image, which is fraud. He is defrauding the impound log by using the same image. It is the exact same image plastered over countless amounts of impound logs. And there was in one of the investigative reports, I'm sure it's evidence, so if you want to, go to that and point it out, it is the same exact pixels. Literally, the images are exactly the same. And that is the only reason that investigation even happened. That it went to criminal charges.
So for our rough outline of this timeline, Martin Pierce asks you to look into city cleanup. Jack and Mark look into all the logs. 90% of city cleanup is Gemini. Roughly 70K was generated by Gemini from city cleanup. Mark and Jack talk.
Hold on,
to
I can
Martin.
probably find. I mean, we may not have this as evidence, but let me see if I can find this.
Mark and Jack talk to Martin and ask for permission to continue. And then
they didn't
Mark
ask for
looks in-
permission to continue. They showed it to him, and he, thought it was suspicious and recommended we, continue looking into it. They are right when they say Martin does not control what we investigate, but he was the one that brought it to our attention. He was the spark, not our own investigations in, a malicious investigation into Corbin Texter and Gemini towing. That's the part here that matters, is what sparked this investigation. Welcome aboard.
I just build cool shit. Okay.
Yeah, A-firm.
Right? So you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, city
Martin
cleanup was
and the
never on our
mayor's
radar until
office,
Martin brought it up.
yes, sparked this investigation. We were not looking into impound logs at all until he asked us to look into city cleanup because he wanted to shut it down. See, these are things that we needed to speak to him about in the deposition. We needed to ask him, you know, who created city cleanup? Were you trying to shut down city cleanup? Et cetera, et cetera. Let me see if I can find this PowerPoint presentation.
Dylan and Delaney, can you guys go through and proofread everything else in here and clean up stuff and fill out the words in some of the sentences and whatnot? While I work on this top part.
Yeah, here it is. Redacted informed Deputy Director Strongark of the amount of vehicles which Gemini Towing has impounded for the month of November, and how they have their doubts that all the vehicles were parked illegally. That is what sparked this entire investigation. Martin came to me. I remember this conversation now in my office. He told me the amount of vehicles which they impounded in the month of November. And he said, I don't think all those vehicles were illegally parked.
Okay. Is that in a report that we can attach as evidence?
I don't think we can attach any evidence.
No,
Yeah,
it's too late because Percy would blow it out of the water considering they've already made their legal arguments.
Oh, yeah, they have already made their legal arguments.
Yeah, and this was on December 3rd. So, again, this would have been something good for us to have a deposition of me for.
Yeah.
So I guess what you can do, what is the exact wording of when Martin was questioned? Do we have, is there a deposition that we can reference?
It's not posted anywhere. Basically he said that he used unsure a lot. He said, I'm not sure. However, I believe that there was possibly an investigation happening between FIB and DPPD already.
No. So that I remember. Basically, Martin came to me, talked about this. We started looking into the vehicles that they were impounding. We were doing surveillance on Gemini. And then we did a sting operation where we had a vehicle which we planted. We put things inside of it that we assume they're taking out of other vehicles. They got wise to that. They did their thing or whatever. And then, I talked to Martin about that we did that. And he said, oh, I think Brock with DPPD did something similar. So then I told Mark to go link up with Brock and, discuss that. That was after Martin had already brought it to us. And I mean, I don't really blame Martin for messing it up. It was 6 months ago, if not more.
It was more than 6 months.
It was like
ago.
7 months ago.
I think something that we can hit on is how much he said he was unsure. Because he did. He said he wasn't sure. And so we need to point that out, that he didn't actually know if an investigation had happened prior.
Yeah, so I would I would very much bring up the fact that, you know, his testimony was rocky and that he said, I don't remember a lot. What did they reference in their legal argument that he said?
I'm typing.
looking.
Somebody else is gonna have to reference.
A deposition was held for the defense witness, Martin Pierce.
You know what I need? I need
Mr. Pierce contradicts himself when he states that Strongrock brought this investigation to me and asked if I would like the FIB to go further. Contrary to their narrative that we asked his permission to look into Corbin Texter and Gemini Towing, which they will attempt to imply that it didn't happen until Mr. Pierce said so, which objectively is false.
okay, sorry, I spaced out for a second. What were the exact words that they quoted? Did they quote his exact words?
There
are quotes.
There are quotes. Brought this investigation to me and asked if I would like the FIB to go further.
Hey, if you have available units,
Okay,
channel, I'll get you on Jamestown. We have
So
off-duty officers
we can
on
reference that
Broadway
in that being factually correct, in that Martin brought it to my attention that he did not believe all of Gemini's impounds marked as city cleanup were illegally parked. And, you know, then we started an investigation based on Martin coming to us, and then collected information and brought it back to him, to which he said, you know, to which he basically said, yes, you should continue investigating this. I think it's also probably a good note that you can say, you know, the whole thing about he wanted to shut down city cleanup, which really would have been good to bring up in his testimony. But I mean, they brought up shit that, you know, may or may not have happened. We're going to do the same.
Yeah.
Is that stuff actually written down anywhere from the deposition?
Percy probably has it, but no one else does.
Okay.
I wonder if I can ask for the deposition.
It should just be attached to
Probably
this.
too late, to be honest.
No, that wouldn't be too late unless the person wasn't around that did it.
Hi, Percy. Can I request that the deposition be posted to the docket, or I can see the deposition so I can reference it, like quotes? Martin Pierce's. Okay. No, he didn't. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you.
Do you know how
Bye.
far back they were searching through the impound logs for?
Let me look in my documents. They had an... Actually, no, they didn't... I don't think they shared that with me. They put it on the board or on the TV in the conference room.
I might have it.
Do
Percy
you?
is gonna post the deposition on the docket in like the next 5 minutes, he said.
I'm gonna look for it.
Okay. It would be slides. It would be a slides thing.
Affirm he's at the Mega Mall saying that he's scared and he's been shot and is requesting assistance.
23 at a Mega Mall right now.
Yeah, I don't think I have it.
I don't have the slides, but I have the original spreadsheet that they utilized.
Oh, do you?
So the dates are of this goes from August. Oh, these might be a little old, but it goes from August 1st to December 11th.
Yeah, and 11th would have been exactly around the time that we started. Yeah, December 3rd was when the information was brought to me by Martin. And the 10th was probably when they, or the 9th was probably when they, or I guess probably like the 11th or something was when they actually made the presentation. Yeah, I would just say, you know, this investigation was sparked by Martin Pierce, the current or the mayor at the time, questioning the legality or the nature of which vehicles were towed for Gemini in relation to city cleanup. And when, you know, investigated, found that there was evidence of posting, you know, the logs, or not the log, posting the same image in a bunch of logs. And regardless of these facts, this is a act, or this is a
Welcome aboard.
in the responsibility of an investigative and law enforcement body.
Not this roof, the other roof.
So after we brought the data to Mayor Martin
Alpha
Pierce,
55,
he said,
Bill,
"What
Bill,
about the data?"
Tracer 55.
So you have in there, he sparked the investigation, and then we looked into the impound logs, the public records, and compiled all the information, and then brought it to him. And then he stated, I mean, I don't actually know what he said, because it was Jack and Mark were the ones that presented it to him, but I imagine, obviously, we continued the investigation. So
might need the stack car.
What is the quote that was stated by Martin in his deposition?
Sarah 37, meet me in the garage.
I'll be able to tell you in like 5 minutes.
Grapes United 276 includes
I want to wait for the, because I could be remembering it like slightly wrong. I'll wait for the deposition.
Okay.
To get
Mayor
posted.
Martin Pierce.
Bring Elias too.
Dispatch show 3 Lincoln 22, 1042. You guys have
Sierra 68, meet me in the garage.
Shane, guys, stay
And
safe.
then after that data was brought to Martin is when Mark dug further into just the Gemini logs and found Corbin having the majority of the city cleanup tows.
no, after Martin brought the information, they looked into all of them and found that Gemini was like 90% of city cleanup.
I thought that
Never mind, he's not on the roof. He's
they
okay. But he is over here again.
when they got the data that it was 90% is
Disregard
Gemini and they generated $70,000, I thought that was before they took it to Martin, or was that after?
No, that was before. It was before. But basically what happened was they compiled all of the logs from August to December and then, you know, found all the ratios and the percentages and all that and found that information out and then presented it to Martin.
So, I have the deposition. You asked FIB to investigate Gemini towing, and he said correct. And that was all. Well, that's not everything, but that was like the end of my questioning. So that's what I needed to hear. And then this is where Aaron comes in.
Was Sonny?
Yes.
Okay. And then what does
He
Aaron
said-
say?
1042.
Aaron said, "Did you previously describe in court that you are the one that pushed the FIB to investigate Gemini towing?" And Martin said, "I asked them to look into
Thank you
Gemini
for your
further.
service, but that was
I'm
rude.
not sure if they had anything going on before that. I know FIB had always kept an eye on tow, but it wasn't until a conversation with Strong Rock, until we were okay, until we said, okay, we should look into this one specifically. When you say this one, who are you referring to? Gemini towing specifically because of Corbin Texter."
Yep. Okay, that I
Okay.
mean, what else? Because that all sounds perfect.
Can you insert a quote in there, in the malice section where I said at the end of the first paragraph-ish, or second paragraph, where it says Mayor Martin Pierce, or at which point Mayor Pierce said, and then there's 2 empty quotes. Just put
Yeah,
whatever
hold on,
quote
I'm-
fits in there.
So it says, in your statement that you gave on June 20th, 2025, you stated that Strong Rock brought this investigation to you. Strong Rock came with some information and suspicions, specifically tow logs. I said, yeah, that would be a great idea so that we can actually verify if these payouts are legitimate or not. Because moving forward, we weren't sure if Gemini was going to request them or not, so it would be good to double check.
Okay,
them.
well, I mean,
Then-
we'll just ignore that. We will ignore that statement because there is a deposition that's going to carry more weight than a written statement.
So you want me to put in, I asked them to look into Gemini further. I'm not sure if they had anything going on before that. I knew FIB had always kept an eye on tow, but it wasn't until
Yeah,
a
that's the
conversation with
second one. You want the first one where you asked him if you asked us, and he said correct. That's the more important one. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum.
I'm gonna stay mobile in case he gets in the vehicle.
This is as close we're gonna get to the court RP. Chat. This is as close as we're getting to the court RP because this isn't going to trial.
Alright, Tito's running.
And whenever we looked
Step into
specifically
this-
into Gemini Towing's
Get up
logs,
a
it was
number.
found
Oh,
that
Yusaku.
Corbin
Give him a
had
cup.
done the majority of all
Sister.
Gemini Towing's city cleanup.
Sorry, one more time.
Whenever we
get
looked
butt off
into
this number.
specifically just Gemini Towing's logs, it was found that Corbin had done the majority of
Pixel
Gemini
Frozen, not very
Towing's
cool.
city cleanup.
I don't know if it was the most, but it was the one that we found that you know, we found the evidence of the reposting of the same image on the unpaid meters.
Proms?
He waited at the red mark.
Bum, 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 bum.
We go for a box here.
You guys need an additional?
And when Stevens arrives, will be good.
Alright.
Thank you for fixing that, by the way, Inko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, look, she's got that thing on her face just like
Yeah.
Carmine did. What the hell? What is that? What is that?
Alright, wait, East on Johnson Avenue. I will have primary.
Oh my god.
Shit, my Nandi.
Oh my god, Pohoy. What is that? What is that? This is when I have a mod with like the control of the overlay, and they get it like one of those blinking circles with the arrow pointing at it and put it on the screen. No. I need to get it. I need to get a mod that's like on top of the game and can do shit like that.
What car are you guys chasing?
Beep, 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 beep. You saw a cool new program for that?
My bad, Mark.
You're not around enough to do that, Persh.
No, you're good.
Unless you're gonna be.
Northbound Legions Fields Freeway. Fascinating Capital, second Legions Fields northbound. Fascinating Pelham Freeway, going off road to El Rancho. Tickets even.
Just mod Pohoy. Oh, that is not a good idea.
Here you go.
That is not a good idea.
Got him. He crashed out as well. He's heading eastbound Vespucci, right? Crossing
Listen,
over
I think Pohoy's funny, but that is not a good idea.
Eastbound up the mountain, passing by Bear Park.
Would it have been useful? It would have been useful to depose all of the people that we were
So-
calling as witnesses.
When we're trying to discount the conversation between Mayor T, so honestly, the conversation between Mayor T and Strongrock, I don't see that as important.
It's not.
so-
It also doesn't even matter because whatever was said, they didn't even state anything was said.
Yeah,
Well,
they're just hinting at. So my thinking here is us trying to attack it and say, "Oh, this conversation is hearsay because you didn't get a deposition," is only going to make Percy be like, "Oh, okay. Well, if that's what you're gonna say, then all of your stuff is hearsay too because you didn't get a deposition for all of this."
No, he's gonna
stuff,"
say that anyways.
You know?
He's gonna
Well-
make that a conclusion in his mind anyways.
From Sierra 11.
Well,
For their
I think
stuff
it's-
too.
I mean, yeah, but it's a question of who has better evidence at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I think that pointing out the, "Oh, this is hearsay, blah blah blah," is just gonna be.
Yeah, that's perfect. Give me just a second here.
Can we get anyone to determine the period over which the $70,000 that was found to be generated by Gemini Towing for city cleanup was discovered? Like, over what period they garnered that $70,000?
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to ask. Actually, wait, no, that's in the report. Hold on. That's in the actual investigation.
Hey guys, that's how you pit, by the way.
Here in a second, I'm gonna read out our entire argument and then take notes, people, and write down things that need to be changed. I'll try to read it slowly.
Hold on.
Yeah, after you finish.
Is Orc here? Is he in the lobby, or is he just wanting to speak to me? What's going on over there, Ode?
He's out front on the sidewalk.
Alright, give me just a second. I'll be up there.
It is in the investigative report attached to the investigative report. That is in the appeal. So it's investigative report 42789.
Can you just tell me the period? Because I don't have, like...
Yeah, so on December 2nd, 2024, there was a transfer to Gemini Towing for November city cleanup and government tow requests. Gemini Towing from Martin Pierce, $71,430.
Oh, okay. So then this was before...
Alrighty, we'll call you to but,
This was before. Okay, well that's evidence then that Martin Pierce asked us to.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to change this. Hold on.
How long?
Just
4
remember the
p.m., so
number
an hour and a
from
half.
This.
You guys still on this?
Yeah, and
Yes,
we're
we're
gonna
gonna be
be
on
probably
this
for
for
the
a
next
long
hour and a
time.
half until it has to be posted.
It has to
Okay,
be posted in-
I'm gonna save you guys the time.
has to be
FIB tries
posted
to
in
do
over half
something
an
they
hour.
think
Shut
they
up.
can do. DOJ thinks they can't do it. Strong Rock
It has-
bad, Weaver bad. Meeting over.
Bucky, it has to be posted in like half an hour. We have to actually.
I
Focus.
just saved you guys all that time.
You're
You're
not
done
saving
now.
us
You're
time. We
ruining
have to
time right
focus.
now.
So we got that $70,000 generated. We got that evidence from Martin.
From
right?
Martin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And also, there's a spreadsheet in here that has 1,903 impound logs marked as city cleanup, which would be $30 per impound. So that, the math adds up. That's 57, and then there's probably, the evidence of PD impounds and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean that image in there.
Radio
Good
check.
God, dude.
Checking it.
Active comm.
Oh, there's literally text messages from Sean Dean.
Alright, dispatch Lily number 38, 1041, 10
Hey.
Hey.
Oh yeah, here's another one. City cleanup from Sean
Winchester
Dean
from May. Can you tell
from the month of November. $40,280.
Toasty, you're great. You're
And Martin texted us pictures of in here on February 9th, texted us pictures of text messages between him and Sean Dean. Also, if you want to counter the whole point of like how they say the illegal parking on like red lines and shit, they're red lines where meters are that have that whatever plastered onto it. We're not arguing if it's an illegal parking. We're arguing that literally he's defrauding the state by altering an impound log. That's it, and using
Yeah,
the same
okay, hold
meter to claim that the
Hold on,
meter
let me
was
see your written
unpaid.
down. So wait, would that have still qualified for city cleanup though?
What do you mean?
Would a tow
Yes,
for...
but still, it's a matter of it being the fraud, because he's still putting the meter, the picture of the meter, which is he is lying by putting that there.
Right.
God damn it. So like in this report, for instance, the first one, the one at the top,
Dispatch Lima 38, catch up with
it
the
is in a
white
red.
vehicle
It is on a
northbound,
red
vehicle 31
curb,
red.
but again, the picture of the meter is there, with it saying the meter
yielding.
not been paid. This meter has not been paid.
I can help out.
Maybe yielding.
Yes, that vehicle is illegally parked, but he is still. It is still fraud to add that image over top the meter.
Turn around, back you up on that 38.
He's still altering the image with an image that is already. I mean, you can look at these images and see they are literally pixel for pixel the exact same image.
Major 41 attached.
But I mean, we honestly harping on that doesn't even matter. So
Okay, if you think it's not gonna help, I can remove this.
I mean, the matter of here's the thing. All that you need to articulate on there is that the PC for the investigation and the charges that were pressed was the fact that Corbin Texler used the same image in the impound log, which buy-in, is fraud, because they were paid from the state for those impounds.
I don't know this person, so it's gonna take me a minute to look up him. I can't delay the traffic stop, you know that, so...
Are you okay? Elias, when you get here, I'll just leave.
I think
Char, when we're done with this, I need you to create an extra report. for Tammy Maynard.
Okay. Are we putting a warrant out?
No warrant. Percy just needs a place where there's charges, so he needs an incident report.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be a warrant. I just need to have something to put on the docket.
Yep. Yeah.
For the drama. Can't tell you open number at Howick clothing store again. Means changing clothes. We still want to change that from the.
Let's see. 24. QNK. Here it is.
You have PID on a suspect?
Okay, so and here's just another point to bring up. So in the investigative for the fraud, the first one is a double D, license plate 24QNK785, city cleanup, impounded for reason, parked on an unpaid meter. He is claiming, yes, in the picture it's on a red curb as well, but he is claiming in this image the reason for tow is parked on an unpaid meter.
We're gonna need EMS.
I don't like. Oh god, where are you guys?
Well, I am on the roof. Eli is
Oh.
on the ground.
I'm innocent.
Define the ground.
The plaza.
How?
Disqualifying felonies have been adjusted. DART is no longer a thing. You must still clearly denote co-owners.
Ranger 4176 still here.
Well, I mean, there was no way to
Wait, what?
enforce that anyways.
Shit.
I can't think about that right now. We have to focus on this.
Yep, yep.
Okay. There's a couple places in here where I have a placeholder word, and I will announce that it's a placeholder word, and if anyone thinks of a better word, write it down. Try not to interrupt. We're running out of time. Just write down places or a couple of words around whatever sounds weird. And you
EMS?
guys can follow along if you want to and just like highlight shit. I'm gonna read it. Everybody write shit down that they think needs to be
Ranger
adjusted,
41,
and then
38,
we'll
47.
move forward from here and do the last minute
It's an
stuff.
agent.
Okay,
They heard
go ahead.
Okay. We, the defense, feel that the verdict was made without the entirety of the facts. Due to unfortunate scheduling circumstances,
same
Justice
traffic.
Van Dorst made a ruling on the underlying case without using the testimony of Mark Smith, the main investigator on the case. We do need an opening paragraph. This isn't, good. Probable cause is not the same as without a reasonable doubt. The FIB had a photographic expert analyze the photos, which came to the conclusion that the same photo was used all over his tow logs, which gave the FIB PC to kickstart an investigation. The plaintiff argues that there was no probable cause. Good for them. The probable cause is required for an arrest to be made. It is not the same standard to which a criminal proceeding is held. The FIB claims, argues, asserts, placeholder word, I don't know what to put there. The FIB claims that there was ample probable cause for the charges that were pressed. An expert
Okay,
in the
okay,
field of
okay. Something to put in. Actually, hold on. I'll write it
Forget the
down.
Ranger.
I mean, I don't know. Delaney, why don't you just write this down to put in there? The probable cause that the FIB asserts is the fact that Corbin Texler reused the same image of an unpaid meter across over 106 times in the impound logs, which is public record displayed to anyone who wants to find it.
Is the hay fever?
Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
No, it's the spicy food.
Herschel
An expert in the field of photograph manipulation testified that the same image was used as evidence of each of the vehicles being illegally parked. As the current version of the charge of illegal operation of a commercial vehicle states, no person shall operate a tow vehicle in a manner that violates the State of San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code sections 5 through 7. While this charge, as it is currently written, would apply perfectly to the situation, it was recently updated to re-include a sentence about towing a vehicle in a manner that violates the penal code. At the time the investigation into city cleanup was requested by the mayor's office, the FIB determined that the best fitting charge to describe the situation was a combination of fraud and theft of motor vehicle. This was due to the fact that the evidence used to justify the towing of these vehicles under city cleanup was not right, correct, accurate, I don't know, something put in there, I don't know. And Gemini Towing was paid for each instance where the actual status of the illegally parked nature of the vehicles could not be determined. We could improve that. The FIB sought to argue during the original trial that the crime being committed was the forgery of using the exact down-to-the-pixel image for hundreds of tows which Gemini Towing was paid for. These tows were labeled as the reason for towing being parked on an expired meter. The FIB argue that this was fraud due to the lack of a charge to fit the exact perfect case. On the point of malice. The investigation into city cleanup was never initiated with malice. Despite Martin Pierce's confusion, after half a year of time had passed, Mayor Martin Pierce came to Deputy Director Strongrock because he did not like city cleanup and was suspicious of a large number of tows being cited for city cleanup. Martin Pierce gave the FIB data on city cleanup showing Gemini Towing had requested roughly $70,000 for just the month of November. City cleanup was never on the radar of FIB until Mayor Martin Pierce asked the FIB to look into city cleanup and provided the FIB with evidence of a city cleanup payment that he found suspicious. After being asked to look into city cleanup, the FIB performed an audit of all impound logs from August to December 2024 and discovered that 90% of city cleanups were performed by Gemini Towing. The FIB brought this data to Mayor Martin Pierce. In his deposition, Martin Pierce was asked. In his deposition, he was asked, "You asked the FIB to investigate Gemini Towing," at which point Mayor Martin Pierce said, "Correct." The FIB then investigated further into specifically Gemini Towing's logs and found that the plaintiff Corbin Texler had been forging documentation for the city cleanup tows. As a law enforcement entity, the FIB can launch any investigation. However, as highlighted in former Mayor Martin Pierce's testimony, the FIB was asked to start the investigation by the mayor's office, then consulted with the mayor's office throughout their investigation. The plaintiff claims that an attempted citation by the defense against the plaintiff's business is harassment and therefore proof of malice. The FIB is a law enforcement body. It is unreasonable to find that a law enforcement body acting within the bounds of their jurisdiction is malicious simply because one single incident that did not even result in any charge being pressed in any way, shape, or form. It appears the plaintiff is unreasonably upset at the mild inconvenience of having a conversation with law enforcement to ensure proper licensure for the operation of their business. To be very clear, FIB staff saw the business license had been expired and the business was operating. In this instance, FIB made a single mistake by failing to check for an exemption from the mayor's office. The mayor's office and business council do not consult with the FIB nor notify the FIB when exemptions are made. It is up to the FIB to discover the exemption before spending the time to document, contact an employee, and travel to the business. In this instance, the FIB did not discover the exemption until a conversation with the owner of the business, where the FIB were finally informed. When this mistake was cleared up by the owner of the business, no citation was issued. The one and only consequence of this mistake was a simple conversation. If malice is present in this case, it comes from the plaintiff that is suing a law enforcement agency simply for acting in the capacity of their duties. Moreover, the attempted citation occurred on March 28, 2025, which is outside the statute of limitations and should not be used in this case as it was a separate incident and not related at all to the investigation on Gemini Towing.
What do you say was out of the statute? What part?
The attempted citation on...
Yeah, also, we should probably bring up the fact that the appeal was filed after the statute of limitations. Or not the appeal, the civil case.
The civil case was filed outside of the statute of limitations of
civil cases
when the criminal case concluded.
Okay. Civil case still has 21 days of statute of limitations past the point of what is being sued for, regardless of a criminal appeal.
So that comes to, do people routinely ask for an extension? I don't know if people do.
They don't.
Haven't been...
But that is... Percy literally argued that on the civil against him from Jack and Paul. That there has to be a requested extension of the statute of limitations in regards to an appeal taking place for a civil case.
Okay.
That's how it is.
We can
Literally, Percy said that.
Okay.
That needs to be added.
And no request was made.
Yeah, that should be brought up before the ticket thing.
Okay.
That should be a little more staple, a little more like staple. And also, You have an hour and 20 minutes.
We don't have an hour. We have 20 minutes.
No. BST midnight is in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's till 7 EST, so we have an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's
They posted theirs.
BST.
Yeah, they posted theirs early.
Okay.
I'm literally looking at BST right now, and it is 10:43 p.m.
Okay.
Goddamn British summertime. What a joke.
Okay, where do I want to put that?
I think maybe
I'll put
we
it in the
highlight
opening.
that if that's important enough, we highlighted it in our opening.
Yeah, I'm gonna start an opening.
Yeah. Just bring up the fact that the appeal, or that he was charged for his warrant, which is why we added this as evidence.
Yeah, we do need to cover that.
On March 8th at like midnight. He was charged on March 8th at midnight. If you want to even go into the history of the report, you can scroll all the way down to the bottom. When he was taken into custody, it was March 8th, 2025. Actually, wait, hold on. Is this even before? Yeah, it was March 8th, okay? He was arrested on March 8th, and the appeal was filed on March 11th, and the civil case was posted on May 7th. If he has 21 days from the point of arrest, which is the warrant, he was arrested on March 8th, which means he's got till the 29th of March to file an appeal and then request a extension. That's March 29th, which means the day the appeal was actually filed on March 7th would be, how many days are in March? So 31 days in March, so that's 2. April has 30, so that's 32. And it was 7th. It was filed on the May 7th. So 39 days out. So that's 39 days past. "39 days after the point of arrest." Which means it would be 18 days out of the statute of limitations. That is not, a simple amount of time. Actually, no. Wait. Even hold on. Did I do math right? No, because I already calculated the 21 days. It was even more than that. Because the 21 days I already, so it was the 29th, 2 to the 31st, 30 days for April. That's 32. Yeah, it's literally 39 days past the statute of limitations. Because March 7th, 21 days, the 28th? Hold on. Math. 7. 22 days to the 29th.
Well, you're waiting. Will you quickly throw up an incident report? Because they're already asking for a PC hearing.
Yeah. Can they ask for a PC hearing if the charges aren't being formally pressed?
They are being formally pressed.
Yeah, but she's not being arrested.
I don't know. Percy's the judge on it, so anything can happen.
I'm creating an incident report. I'm adding Tammy Maynard, and I'm adding government corruption.
Yup. Does anything else need to be filled out, or is it fine to just leave it blank?
I mean, you're not writing a warrant, so you don't need PC in it. I mean, I would throw all your evidence in there, but your report is up. You want me to... Here, I'll add you as an officer involved. Um, 7/28. So 3 days. 28, 29, 30. So 2, 30. Oh wait, hold on. No. It's 3. So 1, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 29, 30, 31. That's 3. 33 days of April. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, it's exactly 40 days out of the statute of limitations. So, you can say on there, 61 days after the arrest of Corbin on the warrant for fraud and 106 times theft of motor vehicle, the civil case was posted. That is 40 days outside of the statute of limitations. No extension was requested by any means. I'd like to submit a formal complaint of our peers doing their job while the bit guy is around. Well, maybe you just need to stay around longer, bit guy. Did you get that, Inga?
Sorry, I'm typing.
You want me to say it again?
Yeah, what was the...
So, they're in between the time of arrest on March 8th and the filing of the civil case on May 7th, 61 days elapsed. The appeal was filed 40 days outside of the statute of limitations.
Okay, 39 or 40?
40. 61, no. You can, so it was 61 days after the arrest when the charges were formally pressed.
Okay.
And it was 40 days outside the statute of limitations.
Okay, I got that.
Okay, good. Yeah, that, I would say that, and then like the evidence of Martin planting the seed are the two biggest points that need to be driven home. Beep, beep. I haven't. Beep, 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 beep. Chat, what do you think this means? What do you think this means, chat? You think this is... An admin fucking around? Or do you think this is something Bucky's doing? Do you think this is how we get something? What is coming in the mail? What is it? Hi, Gray. Nuke with gift wrap arrives on front steps. FIB porta potties. Oh my god, for Bucky to smell. Oh my god. I think it also would be valuable to say something along the lines about how their statement of claim has no evidence of malice.
Okay.
Just a little bit more driving home.
Did they mention the ticketing in the thing?
They do, but not
Okay, then I'll put it
none of that shows malice. It's crazy that that's their also should be driven home that there was no evidence of any malice in their statement of claim, and that it is ridiculous that this was brought into this point on the basis of the not even, them being ticketed was their only evidence. Or not their evidence, but the only thing that they could remotely bring up. It's just a hunter. My 4 cents. Something to look into. A hunter shooting? That's your 4 cents?
Can you say that last point again?
There was no evidence of malice in their statement of claim, and the only situation that they are able to even reference is quite literally an evidence of non-malice, or of the absence of malice, in that we did not ticket them. If we were malicious, we would have ticketed them regardless of the note they made us aware of. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like their example is quite literally the opposite of maliciousness or malice. We did not ticket them. Now, if we ticketed them, that would probably have been malice, because he made us aware that he had an exemption and we did it anyways. But that's not what happened. Maybe in their sick little fantasy world where having a conversation with someone is dire enough for them to want to sue someone over it. Heaven forbid they have to have a conversation with someone.
That's why I got a little bit sassy in there, and I said it appears the plaintiff is unreasonably upset at the mild inconvenience of having a conversation with law enforcement. Because,
Yeah.
like, goddamn, man, is it really that bad?
Yeah. We just need to should drive it home that oh boy, that is what they chose to bring up in their statement of claim, and how it's a laughing matter.
Yeah, I have. This suit was brought forth with a complete lack of evidence showing malice. This one instance of malice instead shows a lack of malice. The FIB did not issue a ticket and were simply operating as a function of their duty and in good faith as law enforcement. Moreover, this attempted citation occurred on March 29th, 2025, which is outside the statute of limitations, so should not be considered blah, blah, blah.
You need to put the exact days on there and how many days out of the statute it is. You got to spoon feed this kind of stuff. So let me tell you.
I believe it was 60.
No, that's from the arrest from the warrant for fraud. The ticketing is when that phone call happened.
And that phone call was on March 29th, which was how many days?
I will do the math for you. 1 second.
Thank you.
Two. 32. 32. That one is 40 or 39. Hold on, let me do it one more time. You said March 29th. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that is 39.
Okay,
39
so
days.
39 days from March 29th to when this case was posted.
Yes, so 39 days out of the statute of limitations. Well, actually, so I guess
out of the statute of limitations, it would be
28, right?
11, 18?
Well, because it's 39, 20 days. Oh, wait, you're right. 9.
18? Right, because 20...
18. 18 days. 18 days.
17. No, 18.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
So you can say 39 days before this civil case was put on the docket, and 18 days out of the statute of limitations for a civil case to be filed.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Via.
We have less people here now, right? Okay. I'm gonna start reading it again. Just stop me if there's anything you want changed.
Yep, go ahead.
And we'll do that. All right. Now we have an opening paragraph. Right. The plaintiff seeks to argue that the FIB maliciously prosecuted Corbin Texler and have failed to prove any sort of malice. The FIB recognized that the underlying criminal matter was terminated in favor of the plaintiff. However, to meet the threshold of malicious prosecution, malice must be shown. The FIB should not be found liable for an investigation that was initiated in good faith at the request of the mayor's office. Moreover, the defense requests consideration of the fact that Corbin Texler was charged March 8th, 2025. This appeal was that's probably fine. Moreover, the defense requests a consideration of the fact that Corbin Texler was charged on March 8th, 2025. This appeal was posted 61 days after the charges were pressed, and no request was made for an extension to the statute of limitations for this matter. While the defense recognized the verdict made by Justice Van Dorst, we the defense feel the verdict believe.
I would say assert. You want to sound confident.
Okay. We, the defense, assert the verdict was made without the entirety of the facts. Due to unfortunate scheduling circumstances, Justice Van Dorst made a ruling on the underlying case without testimony of Mark Smith, the main investigator of the case. The defense argue probable cause is not the same as without a reasonable doubt. The FIB...
Okay. I can tell you something you need to add. In that, when you say Van Dorst made it without his testimony, it sounds like he just wasn't able to come to court. You need to put in there that a deposition was performed under the previous judge, Humphrey Pennyworth.
Okay.
And the verdict was given by the ruling judge, Van Dorst, without the deposition. I want to listen to that last song one more time. Welcome back.
Yeah, hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Just, I guess Jesse wanted to interview someone.
Inga, what if you put it here instead? So instead of putting it as the last sentence, you say, due to unfortunate scheduled circumstances, a deposition needed to be done for Mark Smith
do that.
by Humphrey Pennyworth. However, Justice Van Dorst made a ruling without this deposition.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I still I feel uneasy trying to argue that the deposition was.
We're just at
the deposition.
So maybe add that in later on, and just add in the facts. If if Your Honor decides that the FIB is liable for something, we ask that due to the ruling without the main investigator statement, we ask that the judgment be not as harsh or something like that. Because we're not using that as evidence that we believe that there was. Well, we could use it as we believe there was probable cause, but we can't use it as he should have been found guilty, because that'll look bad.
Right.
So maybe throw it in there somewhere around the probable cause, relating to one of the prongs of malicious prosecution. You could say, due to the fact that the presiding judge over the criminal appeal, Van Dorst, rendered a verdict disregarding the deposition of the main investigator, which, etc. The FIB asserts that there was probable cause for the charges, and that the presiding judge ignored relevant facts and evidence.
Right. So I agree with that, and the placement of it at the end is probably better, where we're saying, hey, just consider. But I still feel hesitant to throw an accusation at a judge, because Percy definitely strikes me as the type to get defensive and be like, well, how do you know that she made it without the deposition? And we don't have any evidence to back that up.
Yeah.
How do you know that then?
I forget who said it. They said, I think Van Dorst. Oh no, because it was during the trial, and Van Dorst said, "Oh, I'll just get that from Pennyworth," and then Pennyworth said that she never reached out to him.
Okay.
Yeah, Pennyworth literally said that Van Dorst never reached out and asked for it.
Yeah. So I can see, that's, I guess all I'm really saying is that we should be really careful about how we, work this in here.
I think that Pennyworth, or
suggestion.
not Pennyworth, sorry. I think Percy is going to see that and get pissed.
I mean, maybe, but Percy's the kind of guy that will also hold other judges accountable. And I don't think he respects that Van Dorst made a ruling on that case without the deposition of the main investigator.
Okay. I mean, you know Percy better than I do. I wasn't here for a while, so if Percy is the type of person to hold other judges accountable, then we can still run it with that.
I would just add it in at the end, just as a, furthermore, the FIB asserts that there was probable cause for the charges, combined with the facts of the meter image being used over multiple impound logs. The presiding judge on the criminal case rendered a verdict without the deposition of the main investigator. Just add it in as like a last, hey, there was probable cause. Here's this and this.
We can add it in as a, should the FIB be found liable, please consider this, blah, blah, blah.
Sure, yeah.
Like a liability factor.
Even if he
I
gets
just
mad,
popped
that's
it.
not enough anyway. Just
I
to, like,
popped
say.
it in at the end, Inga, if you wanted to adjust it.
Okay. What do you mean, Dylan?
He's saying that regardless of if Percy gets mad about that, that doesn't just equate to them us having malice and Percy being able to see that. Also, yeah, Percy will probably snap back in his ruling and say, you know, regardless of if a judge, you know, decides to do this, that's not up for you to decide, you know, et cetera, that there was probable cause because of that.
Yeah.
Van Dorst ruling without that, you know, investigator's deposition doesn't mean there was probable cause.
Yeah.
A true meeting of the minds.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if there's stuff in the box.
How's everyone's day going?
Oh, it's all right. We've been here for, what, an hour and a half now? Almost?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
Yeah, you were definitely here the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Me too,
acknowledging.
man. Me too.
Wait, hang on.
Huh?
Why were
What?
you
I
hiding
was
behind
standing
the
right
plant
here.
the whole time?
No, I was standing right here. We were talking about things and stuff.
Wait, I swear you looked like Bucky then.
Oh, that rude.
What?
Do you look like a man?
Well, you look like Bucky. In that instance.
Huh. I don't know about that. Chief.
I will say the verbiage of that last paragraph should probably be worked on a little bit.
Well, you work on it.
Okay. Okay.
Is JoJo around?
You're already working on it.
JoJo's not around.
I'm just doing that part.
Okay.
You work on the verbiage of
Well,
that. I
furthermore
have
is
other
one
things to
word.
do. Well, fix it.
Inga, do you still need a med kit?
Yes.
I have one for you.
I have one that's just about done. If you wanted to use that,
What do you mean done?
like it's only got a couple bandages left in it.
Yeah, but why do you mean, what do you say done?
Empty. Ah,
It's just a turn of phrase.
rude.
Yep.
Hmm.
Never heard a turn of phrase before? Did it fall? I think yours fell.
I picked it back up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, what are we working on?
I'm just rereading and trying to make things more clear.
God, I thought his was long, and then I'm looking at ours, and it's
Yeah, his is not long because he just used a large font.
Yeah, I hated reading that.
Classic compensation.
Yep. I mean, this really was a nothing burger of a civil case. And I hope Percy sees that. This was just classic, stereotypical, criminal gets found not guilty, civil suit because of that.
Yeah.
And I hope that, God, I hope that that stops happening.
Well, when it came to when I was actually practicing, I wouldn't take cases like this unless there was actual merit behind it. Because it's just a waste of time.
Well, I mean, if
It's literally
Aaron's
in
literally getting
the-
paid to do it, so.
It's literally in the
Mhm.
code of conduct that you're not supposed to bring frivolous fucking cases to the
Mhm.
court. Fucking bastard.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
But
he
I can
knows it.
see, I can see where he would think, oh, this is blah 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 blah. But it's like, dude, you don't have malice. This is not malice.
Was he even the attorney on the original case?
Nope.
Okay.
It was Franklin who didn't show up, and then he had Samantha Sanders, who's a violent felon, convicted as his lawyer.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
You got it?
Yep. What?
So unrelated. Sorry, I was having an unrelated thought about this request for a PC hearing on what is very clear government corruption.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean,
American.
they're just gonna try to make court arguments at a PC hearing.
I hope Percy goes no.
They can't even ask for a PC hearing because charges aren't even being pressed. The PC hearing is the court case. That's literally just the court case. If there was a warrant, sure.
Do I rebut to this motion for a PC hearing?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
What case are you guys talking about?
Docket 572, the state versus Tammy Maynard.
Huh.
Yeah, I wouldn't respond to it. I would just let Percy deal with it because if he wants to do a PC hearing, you really shouldn't be afraid of that.
No, I'm definitely not. There's so much PC.
Yeah.
This is like a slam dunk case.
You just make sure that the arguments of the information that was shared aren't brought up because it's a PC hearing, not the trial. That's pretty much all you need to worry about. All that Percy needs to know is information that was privileged to Tammy as a member of the DA's office was shared with people who were not a member of the DA's office. Actually are direct adversaries of the DA's office.
Yup.
If it goes to a PC hearing, I will go there and help you. As I guess I'm the one, the formal body backing the charge. I was gonna do this for Percy once with the ex-mayor.
Oh shit.
And then he ended up convincing LSSD, I think. And that was a shit show. Oh my god. He was really mad about that. No, it was Christoph. Krasalowitz? Was there food down there?
No.
Damn.
Paul Evans, FIB. It's
Didn't
not
I just
FIB
give you
anymore.
food?
What?
Didn't I
What's
just
on the
give you food?
ground right there?
Yeah, I ate. That was
Oh.
that was an hour ago, Inga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm locked in right now, okay?
Yeah. As you should be. Ding, ding, ding. Oh shit.
I still have my bar license.
Nice.
I hate you.
Hell yeah.
Who got theirs taken away?
Me, Bob, Paul.
No. There was someone that
think
had
there's
their bar
someone else.
license that it
Okay,
got
funny,
taken
Zach
away. Oh,
Paul
Cross,
Goodman,
right?
State ID 13335.
Cross?
You requesting
That's
a bank
crazy.
balance?
Central.
Uh, 3120.
What report
Zach Paulson, right?
is...
Correct.
What is the report that I can cite for the $70,000?
3,120.
Oh, sorry.
Central.
The report that you're citing.
For the $70,000, because
Hold on. I'll find it.
we need to back up that Martin was misunderstanding.
Okay, so it is if you go to the docket, which I believe is attached as evidence, right? The appeal, the criminal appeal.
Yeah.
So in the criminal appeal, reports attached as evidence for the prosecution, Corbin Texler fraud, read notes.
Good God, I have to scroll. Okay.
In there, now scroll to those attached reports. And that attached reports, Corbin Texler fraud investigation. In there, underneath, debrief, like the third paragraph, there's an image of December 2nd, 2024, Gemini Towing, November City Cleanup and Government Tow Request, Gemini Towing, Martin Pierce, 71,430.
In the debrief?
Yep, under debrief. In the main body of the report, under the incident, under debrief.
You said there was a photo of it, or?
Yep.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah, why is this shit so fucked?
What do you mean?
It's cut off.
I mean, it's all there.
Yeah, but you have to open up the debrief to actually see it all.
Oh, I mean, I can see it all. You gotta make your resolution on your MBW bigger.
You know, you could technically use all of these reports too. I don't know why, but you could. Because technically they're all attached to the civil.
Yeah. It's all valid.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just, is he gonna dig through it because it's not attached?
I mean,
Also, just a quick tangent. The Pierce plan was updated, and harboring a fugitive is still in listed charges for failing to be a business owner. So now there's just even more evidence of them refusing to, hold Pilot Duck accountable. Yeah, I really need to speak to the mayor or the governor. I actually might email the governor.
People are trying to steal me, Strong Rock.
You cannot be stolen right now.
Paul Evans just tried to steal me to join his law firm.
What the hell?
He also said
And
we
you're
should
not
hire-
going to do that.
He said we should hire him as a consultant.
No.
Damn.
He's either coming back or he's not. I'm actually going to
Wanted
email.
woman.
Going for email to Mantis? You think he'd do thing? Fuck you, I delay email update now. The bean wall? Oh, it's a bean world. You've got mail. Oh my god, imagine if I imagine if I played that in game and then looked at my phone. Oh, that would be funny. That would actually be a really good bit. That would actually be a really good bit. Hold on. I could do it and just act like it was someone else.
Okay, I added a note to clarify that the report we're referencing is attached as evidence through the original docket, blah blah blah. I think we might as well just attach it to this one, and then that'll make it easier for him to find it. Because it is already evidence, it's just us highlighting it.
Hold on. Oh, that's... What the hell? That's not the right one. Why is that labeled AOL? What? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am placing blocks
Well,
and
that's-
shit 'cause
that's
I'm
definitely
in
not the right one.
Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in
I'm gonna read over it
fucking
again.
Minecraft. Oh,
Boy, yippee, here we go.
God.
That's not right.
The plaintiff seeks to argue that the FIB maliciously prosecuted Corbin Texler and have failed to prove any
What
sort
is
of
this?
malice. The FIB recognized the underlying criminal matter was terminated in favor of the plaintiff. However, to meet the threshold of malicious prosecution, malice must be shown. The FIB should not be found liable for an investigation that was initiated in good faith at the request of the mayor's office. Moreover,
That's not right.
Moreover, the defense requests consideration of the fact that Corbin Texler was charged March 8th, 2025. This appeal was posted 61 days after the charges were pressed, and no request was made for an extension to the statute of limitations for this matter. The defense argue probable cause is not the same as beyond a reasonable doubt. The FIB had a photographic
But I had
expert
You've Got Mail.
analyze the photos, who came to the conclusion
Oh, here it is.
You've got
that the
mail.
same photo was used repeatedly.
You've got mail.
Oh, look at that.
The hell?
Oh, wait, no, that's not Jerry.
Turn your ringer off.
What do you mean? It's not my ringer, that's my email.
Well, yeah, just why do you have sound notifications for anything?
Well, you think I'm going to turn my email off if the governor is going to email me? Hell no, I'm not. I turned it on for that specific reason.
Oh, wait, did you set it so it's only his?
No, I just
emails?
turned it on.
Oh, well, I don't know. It just sounds dumb.
Please continue.
Okay. The FIB had a photographic expert analyze the photos who came to the conclusion that the same photo was used repeatedly throughout Gemini's
The
tow
governor.
logs, which gave the FIB the probable cause to continue their investigation. The plaintiff argues that there was no probable cause. Good for them. Probable cause is required for an arrest to be made. It is not the same standard to which a criminal proceeding is held. The FIB asserts that there was ample probable cause for the charges that were pressed, due to the same photo of the parking meter being used over 106 times in the impound logs, which is public.
You could also bring up the fact that they said parked in a red. You could say, something along the lines of, Yes, there were vehicles that were parked in red, but in the impound log, they were labeled as at an unpaid meter.
Right, we do touch on that.
Inside your pocket?
Give me a second here.
I don't think I can muffle it.
Okay.
Ooh,
Has to be made. It is not the same standard to which criminal proceeding is held. The FIB
got
says there
mail.
was ample probable cause for the charges that were pressed due to the same photo of the parking meter being used over 106 times in the impound logs, which are public information. An expert in the field of photographic manipulation testified that the same image was used as evidence of each of the vehicles being illegally parked. As the current version of the charge of illegal operation of a commercial service vehicle states, no person shall operate a tow vehicle in a manner that violates the state of San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code sections 5 through 7. While this charge as it is currently written would apply perfectly to the situation, it was recently updated to re-include the sentence about towing a vehicle in a manner that violates the parking code. At the time the investigation into city cleanup was requested by the mayor's office, the FIB determined that the best fitting charge to describe the situation was a combination of fraud and theft of a motor vehicle. This was due to the fact that the evidence used to justify the towing of these vehicles under city cleanup was not appropriate.
008 from Tracer 55.
Send it.
You've got the Buffalo here to see you in the lobby.
I'm sorry, what? Like the car? The car is in the lobby?
No, it's a lady cop. She called herself the Buffalo. She said you know who she is.
I have no idea who that is.
We also don't have time.
Oh. Oh, it's Sloan. Hey, can you give me like a couple of minutes? Because I'm in the middle of going over some legal stuff for a civil case. Oh, she didn't say a word.
No. She might not have been able to hear you.
No, she could. She's leaving. I'll call her back. Go ahead.
Just ran by me and said Buffalo out, agent.
10-4.
Okay. The FIB determined that the best fitting charge to describe the situation was a combination of fraud and theft of a motor vehicle. So due to the fact that the evidence used to justify the towing of these vehicles under city cleanup was not appropriate, and Gemini towing needs to be capitalized. Gemini towing was being paid for each instance where the actual status of the illegally parked nature of the vehicles could not be determined. At the time, there was a discussion as to which charge would apply to the situation. The FIB determined the best fitting charges based on the penal code and definitions at the time. The FIB sought to argue during the original trial that the crime being committed was the forgery of using the exact down to the pixel image for hundreds of tows which Gemini Towing was paid for. These tows were labeled as the reason for towing being parked on an expired meter. The FIB, I need to fix that. Hold on.
Yeah. That's good. I would just add in there.
There's so much more.
I would just add in there the part about how they reference vehicles parked in the red.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Reference that as, yes, there were vehicles parked at red curbs. To which Mr. Texler, for the wrote on the impound log for reason of impound being unpaid meter, and also used the same image yet again. I can point you in the example of one if you want.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? I mean, it probably would help.
They had an image. We should add an image.
Yeah. Because it shows an example of one of this.
And if you want to find the image and put it in here, that's great.
I will find it. I will find it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep writing and reading.
24. Oh wait, hold on. I can just grab it from here.
Okay. In instances where a vehicle was also parked on a red curb, these tows were labeled as the reason for towing being parked on an expired meter, and the exact same meter expiration image was used. The FIB argue that this was fraud due to the lack of charge to fit lack of. The FIB
lack of
argue
a
that this was
perfect
fraud
charge?
due to the lack of a what?
Of like a perfect charge?
I mean, perfect's not a terrible word.
Due to the lack of a perfect charge to fit the exact case. Yeah, I like that better. To fit the exact case. The investigation into city cleanup was never initiated with malice. Despite Martin Pierce's confusion, after
Is
more
it even
than
gonna
6
let me
months
go
of
back
time
that
had passed,
far?
Mayor Martin Pierce came to Deputy Director Strongrock because he did not like city cleanup and was suspicious of a large number of tows being claimed for city cleanup. Martin Pierce gave the FIB data on city cleanup showing Gemini Towing had requested roughly $70,000 for just 1 month of November. For just the month of November. See Corbin Texler fraud, blah 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 investigation. And then there's a note. This will be attached by the defense of docket for ease of access. It is already evidence for this appeal as it is attached to the original docket and defense's reports attached as evidence. City cleanup was never on the radar
Oh, Lord.
of FIB until Mayor Martin Pierce asked the FIB to look into city cleanup and provided the FIB with evidence of a city cleanup payment that he found suspicious.
Oh, here it is.
After being asked to look into city cleanup, the FIB performed an audit of all tow logs from August through December 2024 and discovered that 90% of all city cleanup tows were performed by Gemini Towing. The FIB brought this data to Mayor Martin Pierce. In his deposition, he was asked, "You asked the FIB to investigate Gemini Towing," at which point Mayor Pierce said, "Correct, this needs to be moved up."
Okay, I can close probably these.
Where does this start? Okay, the investigation into city cleanup was never initiated with malice. Despite Martin Pierce's confusion after more than 6 months of time had passed, Mayor Martin Pierce came to Deputy Director Strongrock because he did not like city cleanup and was suspicious of the large number of tows being claimed for city cleanup. In his deposition, he was asked, "You asked the FIB to investigate Gemini Towing," at which point Mayor Pierce said, "Correct." Martin Pierce gave the FIB data on city cleanup showing Gemini Towing had requested roughly $70,000 for just the month of November. See block. City cleanup was never on the radar of FIB until Mayor Pierce asked the FIB to look into city cleanup and provided the FIB with evidence of a city cleanup payment that he found suspicious. After being asked to look into city cleanup, the FIB performed an audit of all logs of all towing logs. Of all towing logs from August to December 2024 and discovered that 90% of all city cleanup tows were performed by Gemini Towing. The FIB brought this data to Mayor Pierce. The FIB, and then...
Holy paragraph! Okay, I put those pictures in as evidence for the case prep.
Okay, thank you. So, like, after... Should I remove the sentence saying that we brought the data to Martin Pierce, or... No, what's the quote, Where... Is the deposition linked now?
I have the deposition. Like, I have the link. What are you looking for?
Oh, okay.
I need the quote of basically what Martin said when...
To Aaron.
When the stuff was given to the FIB. You know what I mean?
Asked them to look further, or I asked them to look into Gemini further. I'm not sure if they had anything going on before that. I know
Yes,
FB.
that. Can you put that quote right here? FIB brought this data to Mayor Martin Pierce.
Yeah, it seems like the plaintiff just didn't understand what Martin was even saying and tried to misquote or like misplace where the quotes even were.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I am gonna put this in its own thing. And then
I'm putting in these images for you, Inga.
yeah, thank you.
And I mean, you can even go into saying that he took the time to put that image on that impound log, regardless of it being a red curb.
Uh-huh.
Just as an aside, how much were they getting per city cleanup?
$30 a car.
$30.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 70,000 in 1 month.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, you should have seen the metrics. It was like 1% lot Q, 5% steel, and then there was like another one that was 0%, and then the rest were Gemini.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, this case was really a travesty.
It was.
This is why Delaney exists now.
Smile.
Hell yeah. It's good that you were born for this, I guess.
Because, like, it is clear as fucking day.
It's very clear that there's at least something fucking going on.
It is literally just clear as day. And the fact that the waters got muddied enough between Pennyworth, Roland, Tammy, Samantha Sanders, and Van Dorst, it was doomed. It was literally doomed.
All right. The FIB then investigated further into Gemini Towing's logs and found that the plaintiff, Corbin Texler, had been forging documentation for the city cleanup tows. As a law enforcement entity, the FIB can launch any investigation. However, as highlighted in former Mayor Martin Pierce's testimony, the FIB was asked to start their investigation by the mayor's office, then consulted with the mayor's office throughout their investigation. The plaintiff claims that an attempted citation by the defense against the plaintiff's business is harassment and therefore proof of malice. The FIB is a law enforcement body. It is unreasonable to find that a law enforcement body acting within the bounds of their jurisdiction is malicious simply because of one single incident that did not even result in any charge being pressed in any way, shape, or form. It appears the plaintiff is unreasonably upset at the mild inconvenience of having a conversation with law enforcement to ensure proper licensure for the operation of their business. To be very clear, FIB staff saw the business license had been expired and the business was operating. In this instance, FIB made a single mistake by failing to check for an exemption from the mayor's office. The mayor's office and business council do not consult with FIB nor notify FIB when exemptions are made. It is up to the FIB to discover the exemption before expending the time to document, contact an employee, and travel to the business. In this instance, the FIB did not discover the exemption until a conversation with the owner of the business, where the FIB were finally informed. When this mistake was cleared up by the owner of the business, no citation was issued. The one and only consequence of this mistake was a simple conversation. If malice is present in this case, it comes from the plaintiff that is suing a law enforcement agency simply for acting in the capacity of their duties. This suit was brought forth with a complete lack of evidence showing malice. This one instance of malice instead shows a lack of malice. The FIB did not issue a ticket and were simply operating as a function of their duty and in good faith as law enforcement. Moreover, this attempted citation occurred on March 29th, which is 18 days outside the statute of limitations for a civil case to be filed, and should not be used in this case, as it was a separate incident not at all related to the investigation on Gemini Towing. Furthermore, should the FIB be found liable, the defense requests consideration that the FIB did have probable cause. While the defense recognizes the verdict made by Justice Van Dorst, we assert that the verdict was made without the entirety of the facts. Due to the unforeseen scheduling circumstances, a deposition was done on Mark Smith by Humphrey Pennyworth. However, Justice Van Dorst made a ruling on the underlying case without the deposition of Mark Smith, who was the main investigator on the case.
Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man.
Okay.
Should that be the end?
I think we should have a closing paragraph, but my brain is frying right now. Do you have anything you want to write for a closing paragraph?
I'll try something.
This is a banger. This is what's going on inside Booba's head right now. It's just someone breakdance. It's that cat breakdancing meme. The Sims cat, you know what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. Pepsi Man! Oh, there's a car getting broken into in the garage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Probably your car.
There's a car being broken into in the garage. It was this one. Yeah, that's definitely got tampering.
PD already is on a chase with that individual.
Oh, who was it?
No idea. Blue car took off when they were here.
Oh, okay, all right. Pepsi Man! Give me Pepsi Man again. Chat, we're 7 sub points away from month 1 completion. 7 away. Seven away. If you can subscribe tier 1 this month, it helps me a lot. No prime, no gifted. All right, how we doing?
Pretty good.
You've already been gifted a sub, Pohoy. Classic. Pepsi, Pepsi. You might want to throw in the image of the payment of the $70,000, whatever, just as evidence, I guess.
Yeah, I don't remember if the images will copy over nicely or if we should just wait until we're putting the actual motion in.
It'll copy over
It'll be
nicely.
the
I did it
same
on a
format.
subpoena.
It'll be the
Yeah.
exact same
Okay.
format.
I will grab.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There was no mention of that case law that was down there, right? Before this?
No, I don't want to mention the case.
You don't want to? Why not?
You know that they get bitchy about that.
Yeah, but they also don't read.
Well, you can mention the case law, but don't spell it all out.
What
for
case
him,
law?
I guess.
Oh, the fraud one?
Riley Reed's.
No, yeah, the
No,
Riley
the
Reed's one
Riley
for
Reed's
malicious prosecution.
Oh, no, don't quote that. They know that.
Okay.
Stromrod goes crazy and shoots
So, I
everyone
don't
in the
think I can get this
FIB.
photo.
Uh-huh. What?
I can't copy this photo.
You're gonna have to take a picture of it and then input it as an image.
That sucks.
Yep. "11 minutes.
And I do need time to like make sure it looks good on the docket. So
Okay. I mean, I think we're basically done. So
I don't know what
Let me
else
just
to
put
add
this
at the end if that's even good.
let me see. The defendant's by their counsel vehemently opposes all claims. Can you move your cursor to, like up here? Claims being made by the plaintiff. No malicious prosecution occurred, and probable cause was present. All right.
Just something to like bring it back around to the main point.
Mhm.
I think it looks good. Are we adding that photo?
Yeah. I'm trying to find where.
I'd put it, yeah, right there.
A true meeting of the mind.
When you go to copy this, will it also copy the photo?
Yeah.
The photos? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
That's as good as it's gonna get for the amount of time we have left. Everybody hit submit just in case.
Yeah, everybody hit
I'm already
submit.
out of it.
Okay.
Are you out of it, Inga?
Yep.
We put in that part about the civil case being out of the statute of limitations, right? The whole one, not just
Both
the
civil
okay,
and
good.
the,
And the
one
ticket.
particular instance.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And then, wait, this image we have here of, or maybe that's because it's from a report. Yeah, that's from a report. Those are in. Okay, perfect.
Oh, don't forget to add that for the ease of access report.
Oh yeah, don't forget to attach.
That's what it means to be a boss. Boy, are you being sarcastic? I can't even tell. I mean, that's literally how sarcastic you sound. You sound like Pohoy.
There is one word I want you to change before you submit it.
Where
onto
is it?
that. For that the asterisks for the report, put in, instead of defense's reports attached as evidence, it's the plaintiff's. Because
No. It is the defenses on that docket.
Right, but it's the evidence that's attached from the plaintiffs on this civil case. That's what you're pointing at.
No.
It's the original docket in the
it's
defense.
The defense.
Okay.
Okay, we're good?
I am satisfied. Oh.
So much yapping.
Did you do it?
I did it.
All right. Well,
What is the report number?
Thank God we can close this fucking chapter of this bullshit.
42789.
Oh, I can't see it. You're gonna. Somebody else has to attach it.
Oh, I think I can. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't see
you should be
investigative
able to.
reports.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't see FIB investigative report.
Actually, I'm not gonna attach it. Strong Rock, can you attach it?
Where?
42789 reports
what?
attached evidence on the docket.
Smart.
I should
smart.
not. I should not be doing.
So
anything
this is the
else.
civil case. We're adding adding evidence.
Your
We're
report's
just-
attached as evidence. We're only attaching it because it's already in the evidence. It's just for ease of access. It is already part of the evidence. We're only attaching it for ease of access.
Hold on, I'll just share it with Delaney, and Delaney can add it.
I'll try to.
What's the report
Oh
number?
yeah, 42789 investigative.
Let me share this with Delaney. right, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, I can't see investigative reports unless they're shared with me.
Okay, gotcha. I guess that makes sense.
Imagine the plaintiffs get upset of adding that evidence, and all you have to do is just.
I'm
be like,
sure
"Hey,
they
did
will.
you even read this?
All right,
Did
good
you even
job,
read
guys.
this?"
Good job. Let's go get food. Let's go get food. Everyone, we did good here.
The pain's not over. We have warrants to push.
Yeah. Hi, Jojo.
Hey, Mrs. Roark.
Hey, go down to the car. I'll meet you guys down there.
All right.
Just get the Oracle out or whatever. Jojo, I need your help. The next, not this coming meeting. No, it is this coming meeting. Yeah, this coming meeting. We are going to be doing a pool party barbecue instead of the meeting. So it's going to be like, the meeting will be at the pool party barbecue.
Okay.
I want to use beef from the Up and Atom to go. So do you think that you can make like a couple of menu items for this thing? Is that something that you can do and then just remove them after?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Because I actually want to, I want to actually like cook them,
Oh, yeah.
Like, you'll bring the beef and whatever, and then we'll actually cook the food there.
Okay.
Does that sound good? You think you can make that happen?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So yeah, if you could just have that done by not this Saturday, but next.
Okay.
I'm thinking hamburgers, cheeseburgers. Maybe both. We'll just do cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Maybe have like a little like American flag sticking out the top of them because it's like the 4th of July barbecue. That's the whole idea.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe like, I don't know, some lemonade or something.
Mhm.
And then, I don't know, maybe just come up with like 3 to 4 items that we can, pass out.
Okay.
Or just burgers and drinks. That works too.
Okay.
Okay, you think you could do that?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right. Don't tell anyone because that's a surprise.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Good job, Jojo. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
And we'll pay Up and Atom to go or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fucking terrible.
It's crazy, Dylan. You're gonna make your boss sit in the back seat.
I don't care. I like being chauffeured around.
Hell yeah.
You're supposed to.
I need a driver.
Paulie.
Yeah, that's not a bad
Ooh.
idea.
Yeah, he's learning.
Oh my god, the goddamn... Oh my god, the phone is bad right now. I gotta call
Machine.
Sloan.
I'll look down there by Pork Palace.
What's down there?
Just look.
008 from Tracer 55.
Wow.
Send it.
The
person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
Addison Lee Ray, state ID 20295.
$20,796.
Thank you,
Jesus.
sir.
I got a Orc Shilling to pay off all his fines today.
Really? He was in prison
Yeah, it
for
was
murder,
20,000.
wasn't he?
Say again?
He was in prison for murder, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. He works at Rosie's Reefer now.
He seems like such a little guy.
He's not. He's a psychopath. I mean, anyone that thinks that they're a mythical creature, it has to be a psychopath.
He feels bad about everything that happened. He is very remorseful. At least that's as far as I could understand from what he was saying.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying he's not remorseful. I'm just saying anyone that thinks that they're a mythical creature has to be a psychopath. You know, when I first met him,
yeah,
you know, he was just an orphan in Legion Square.
He was just a little guy a year ago. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, when I met him, he had no family, he had no parents, and he was just living under a bridge in Legion Square.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't even take him in?
Well, no, I'm not someone who just adopts adults. That's
Well, I'm
not
not
really
saying adopt. What?
You said cute?
No. He
no,
said human.
Starnrock said cute. Oh.
human.
Oh.
Yeah. He had to make the distinction. Is this guy okay?
Oops.
Yeah, probably.
Niles is in the clothing store, you goober. Clothing store.
Come on, goddammit. Pick up. Hello?
911, what's your emergency?
Joe Cruel is at the bean machine. He just arrived on a BF 400.
Alrighty, I will pass that along to officers.
Okay, good, good. Send someone as soon as you can.
Will do. PD from dispatch.
Send in for PD.
Stronglock just called and said that Joe Cruel is at the bean machine on a BF 400 and to send officers, please.
Wow. Exhilarating.
Do we know what he's doing at the bean machine?
Driving a BF 400 in the city.
That's damn right.
Yeah, good luck catching that.
He did not state what Joe was doing, just that he was there on a BF 400.
These cops don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. That's crazy.
Stormer, what do you want?
We ordered for him.
Got the zoomies. You too.
You have a different one.
God damn, these cops are useless. These cops are
What you're
useless.
supposed to say.
That was a 41, Inga.
These cops suck. They suck.
Oh, welcome aboard. Why are
They
you
got
just
these
sitting-
cops suck. I called in Joe Cruel on a BF 400 at the bean machine and they just didn't come.
Wow.
What is wrong with them? Man, if I was a traffic cop, I'd be foaming at the mouth if I heard that called out.
Yeah.
I probably would have pulled up here so fast I would have ran him over and blew his bike up with him on it.
Jesus, man.
God damn it.
Why don't you just quit your job and go be a traffic cop then?
Because I'm above that now.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Strong rock, food's in the glove box.
Someone went off duty.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I said 30 minutes or less, and she's already gone.
Well, I guess she chose the or less.
Yeah.
She mad.
Dallas
Right,
would have
the
told the
big
unit to go to that and then went and got motor.
Yeah. I gotta drop off a ton of cash, yeah.
Another. Oh,
I'm
that
gonna go get my paycheck.
Oh my
Watch
god.
out.
You gotta stop moving a car if you hear sirens.
Yeah, yeah.
There's someone in there.
See, I'm
Hey,
right.
don't get your paycheck.
Why?
Because that's for Fridays.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
No,
I
that's
won't be here. And I'm
Do you
very
also see
broke right now.
incapacitated
well. Then
person in
you
the
gotta
middle
get
of the road
Adrian to
there?
cut you one.
Guys, there's somebody injured right here.
Where?
You
Sir, are
can't
you
tell me when
okay?
I can and can't get my paycheck.
Payday is Friday. It's always been Friday.
Well, I'm not gonna make it till Friday.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to wait till next week. Okay, Dylan just got hit by a car.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oh, this guy's actually fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Are you okay?
Who is that?
Oh my god.
Can I get an ambulance outside the bank?
You're conscious? Hi.
On Prosperity Street.
Everyone, can you be more specific?
I'm gonna run in and deposit this.
Who is this?
Yeah, there's a injured person on
What's your name,
Prosperity
sir?
next to.
I'm Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
Ollie.
Thank you so much.
Let me guess, Ollie Garton.
No.
Shame.
Hey man, come on, there's a guy injured here.
It's an absolute shameful.
Hey, did this
Yes,
guy in
yeah,
this car right here do that to you?
Be a shame if we got ran over.
I think it was
Oops,
a-
oh,
I
good,
think it's
good
a
thing it
different
picked him
guy.
up.
Oh, okay.
Also, I pick up my paycheck whenever I want.
No, Fridays. Listen, Adrian
Friday.
hasn't been around to say it, but we actually are going to be cutting checks in the FIB, and they're going to be given out on Fridays.
Okay, well that hasn't been instituted yet.
Well, no, it is. Adrian just is dropping the ball.
Well, if he's dropping the ball, I'm picking up my paycheck.
No.
No,
Boss, I
hate to be
can't
that
be
guy,
here on
but I
Friday.
feel like there's more pressing matters at hand.
Yeah, sorry. You bleeding anywhere, bud?
Well, maybe not. What if
think
Inga's
so.
living paycheck to paycheck? You know, that is her livelihood.
What if I'm not living?
He's
Well, you are living.
potentially bleeding here on the ground. I can't tell if he's bleeding.
Yeah,
but
check
he
his
might be
injuries.
bleeding.
I mean, you can do
I-
both.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think you should check for a pulse first.
I think he has a
talking.
pulse. Yes.
You can
He's
be
talking.
talking. Oh my god!
Oh, apparently.
What the?
Is everyone
Fucking
okay?
What the hell
psychopaths.
was that?
What the fuck?
Ow!
What just happened?
Lady,
Uh,
can I
I think I'm bleeding now.
the band-aids, please?
Oh my god, that was crazy.
I can't really see. Where
I'm gonna
you
move.
bleeding here?
Can you
Oh,
move the car? Move the car. Move the car.
I gotta give you a band-aid.
I'm hurting. All right. Where are you bleeding?
My gang missed.
Uh,
I almost just died.
I think from my head.
Yeah.
Your head? Oh, that's not good. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna grab some gauze. Delaney, don't park it there.
Judging where feels the wettest, you know.
On the other side of the road.
Up there. Or over there.
It would fuck up my car, did they?
Or just pay them. Actually, wait. That probably has an exempt plate on it, doesn't it?
We're not talking
Yeah,
about that. We're
it
talking
is.
about if someone else hits the car.
Oh.
Yeah, they always hit
Yeah.
the cars on this side of the street. I never park over here.
I've learned my lesson.
So
You
what's
have
your
any
last
lesson
name,
now?
Ollie?
Ingram.
Ollie
Very good.
Ingram. Is it Oliver Ingram?
It can be.
Well, like, but what's your
Dispatch,
legal
Hotel
name?
7010, 42 Yellow
Is
State
that
Night.
EMS? I think there's no EMS.
There is EMS.
Yeah, there is.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
are they
them, too.
76?
Oh.
Did they tell you they were sending an ambulance?
Yes.
Oh, that's a bad dispatcher. You never hang up until you have exactly what those people are requesting. You say, stay on the line.
Hello.
Hello. What?
Oh my
Oh,
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Good drag.
What?
I-
Good
What?
drag.
You just gave me a
What?
heart attack.
Why?
Dispatch show Highway 5.
I was not expecting your mouth to come out of that body.
Highway 5 to Motor 1.
What?
What?
Oh my
Sorry, your voice. Did I say mouth? I was not expecting your voice to come out of that
On the
body.
ground. We have a bleeding guy on the ground. Focus on the
shit.
ground.
Do you want me-
evidence. Call HR.
You
That's
want me
not
to get
aid.
Adeline? See if she can help.
Sure, yeah.
She's
I
a
only
new-
have 1 or 2 shifts of EMS as medical training, so.
Yeah, you got the first aid training though.
Mercy's right down the road. Do you want me to see if I can go grab her?
Sure.
Oh, Delaney!
Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
Lady.
Delaney!
Can you come down to the bank and...
What just
help this
happened?
guy? He's bleeding.
His
I don't
kidney
think
was
there's-
literally
the units are
stolen,
coming.
Delaney. You okay? Please move him out of the road.
Can you just punch
okay,
him out of the
cool.
car
Yeah, the units
into
are on the
another
way. They're
vehicle?
right around the corner.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
That was.
It's gonna be okay, Rolf.
It was okay. It was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What the hell, Delaney?
Can anybody move the Dominator to the other side of the road, please?
Oh, I don't have keys to it.
Just.
It'll be fine. There's an ambulance in the way.
Oh my God. Whoa. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm. All right. Hi guys. I was in the void. What's going
Oh,
on?
hi.
Yeah.
Welcome back from
Hit
the
by a
void.
car.
This guy's bleeding from the head. Rolf just got hit by a car. Oh boy.
Okay. Bleeding from the head. We're going there first.
All right. I was
I
holding
got-
pressure. I'll let you take over.
I got hit by
Just-
a car, and then I got hit by another car.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So you're bleeding from the head. I want to hold pressure to that. I want to take a look and see what other injuries we got going on.
Oh, God.
Oh, these cars are just driving around the ambulance. That's crazy.
I guess it's 523 at the bank after falling through the void.
I don't feel so good. Can you check my ribs?
I could go for some ribs right now.
Oh, yeah. That
Oh,
sounds
boy.
good, doesn't
I
they?
think he has some extra.
I'd like some ribs.
Can you help my shirt off, please?
Oh my God.
My ribs feel bruised.
I can feel through your shirt. God damn it.
Nice.
Ow.
What do you
Oh
mean
look,
nice?
bruised ribs.
Ow,
No.
they hurt.
Dylan's a pervert.
The
I don't know what you
tattoos.
expect from him.
What?
Dylan's not a
Oh, they got-
pervert.
What?
Only Tams? Do you not?
That's not. That's.
Still feel that's
That's
disgusting.
I will.
That is not
you
normal.
Want more fucked up ribs?
Well, no, it's not normal, but I don't think that makes him a
Dispatch show me
pervert. I mean,
1038
Tammy is
westbound Roy
There's been other
Lowenstein.
things.
Tammy is advertising that,
green
doesn't
color,
she?
Mesa
There's been
lifting.
other
I get one
things.
I think
we
to
can
be a
discuss it
pervert,
later.
you have to be uninvited, right?
There was not other things.
There's other things.
Okay.
No, there isn't.
I want to go ahead and get
Yeah,
you
there is.
to the hospital as you were hit by a car and you've got a wound to the head. So,
It's gonna cost me money.
no, it's not going to cost you money.
God, if we weren't in San Andreas, it would.
Maybe so,
Imagine.
maybe so.
Is my shitty rental car gonna be okay?
Oh.
Well, you might not get your
your rental's
deposit
fine.
back,
I
but
don't know.
Oh, it's fine. I don't pay for that shit.
Just going to get your neck stabilized here and then I'm going to
It's
take
okay,
a look
Rolf,
at this
you're gonna
other
be
guy here.
okay.
All right? You
I
just
don't
try to
wanna
stay
speak
still.
with you right now.
I don't know. He only got hit by one car.
I know, I
I think
know.
he's just bruised.
Yeah, she smushed me between my car and another.
Oof. That hurts.
It was
Okay.
an accident.
What?
He did that on purpose.
Let me take a
Oh, is
look
that
what
what
we got
happened?
going on here.
She punched my
She
face when I
punched
was
him out
driving
of
the car.
You were
As a car
driving
was
it.
going by and ran him over.
oh my God. Oh, that's why the door is missing. What
Yeah,
the hell,
that-
Delaney?
That'd
Yeah.
be
It was
it.
an accident.
Use your brain.
It
Come
was
on.
an accident.
That's
Your
fucked
fist
up.
hitting his face was an accident.
Yeah.
Right.
That's transfer.
That's
Well, no,
just
that's not
just
transferred
drive
intent, but that would be involuntary manslaughter if he died.
I don't know.
He's not gonna
She
die.
took a reckless action by punching
Do
him.
we have an available?
Yeah, which
All right,
would be involuntary.
you are pretty banged
Oh,
up,
no,
but I
wouldn't that be
don't see
voluntary?
anything that is
Well, no, 'cause she didn't mean to
really
kill him.
too
Please, I'm occupied
concerning.
times
Maybe
Is
it's
it?
possible you have a fracture of
meant
the
to
ribs.
punch
There's
him.
not a
Stupid?
whole lot we can do. Do you have any trouble breathing or anything like that?
Oh, yeah.
Not any more than usual, but I
Not
just
any
got
more
old
than usual.
lungs.
Okay, okay. So up to you. I can either get you down to the hospital for a checkup, or we can just get you on your feet.
You know, I'm busy tracking down the lady that stole my kidney. I'll make my way down there later. How about that? Does that
All
sound
right,
fair?
let's get you taken care of then right here, and then I will get this guy onto the hospital.
Yeah, there's probably a
Okay.
really easy way to find her. Just advertise selling kidney.
How are you feeling?
Okay, that helps. That helps.
That
a lot.
helps?
Yeah,
All right.
It helps a lot.
What if I post I have 2 kidneys and then she'll come after me? and
No,
get sick?
I found her and then I lost her.
All right,
I got
and
tracked
you,
back down.
let's get you on down there. All right.
Goodbye,
Of
Ollie
course.
Ingram. Remember this day that the FIB assisted you when the people start coming after you and telling you the FIB is bad.
Propaganda while he's injured. Really, boss?
It's not propaganda.
You don't like what?
That all happened.
All right. Come on, Rolf.
Okay.
See, this is a real,
Up.
real experience that's tangible to him.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
you think?
Couple of quick quick for a couple of my.
Are
Hey,
you-
Ro.
You good?
No, it doesn't. Can you any way you can?
Why'd
get
you
yourself
do it?
out of there?
What do you check?
Me too.
Andrew.
What do you mean you didn't mean to? You punched me in
This
my
is
mouth.
really embarrassing,
I'll
but
tell
can
you why I
somebody
did
spot
it.
me
You couldn't
$100 because I don't have enough to fill up my car?
I'm so
What?
sorry.
Easy on the ribs.
What's your state?
Your
ID?
state ID.
Stop.
It's 12259. Thank you.
Okay, well then tell me.
Put your
Not in
shirt
front
back
of-
on.
Not in front of Strong.
Dispatch, Ranger 45, finally back to 8.
Lalo, did you say what was your state ID?
12259. Don't worry, I got you with interest.
worry.
I'll give you 125 back
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Hold on, I'll assist you in just a second.
Judith.
Thank you.
She was
Is
mean
that
to
what
you.
you-
$5,000 Guaviz.
Is that what you've named the Dominator?
Oh,
That's
thank
right,
you. Holy
Judith.
shit.
Yes, it's his creepy little name for it.
It's not creepy. Every car
Dispatch
needs
whiskey 29.
Yeah, that's a
What is
creepy
it?
name.
It's a
What
load at
the
3 points
hell?
interest.
Not Alice.
You don't pay back and break your kneecaps.
Hey, that
You
might.
sound like.
Oh
Mine's
shit,
so
Rolf!
easy.
Oh, is that her?
Better.
Oh my
Hey!
god.
Lima 38, 1030
Hey!
vehicle maintenance.
What is happening?
Hey, you! Addison!
Oh, hi. How you doing?
I'm doing poorly. Get out of the car. Pay your fines.
I already told you that I was gonna pay him today.
You're gonna pay him now. You ran from me.
Thunder just thought I was
Ah.
Sati, by the way.
Didn't really.
Yes, you did. You and Lottie ran from me. Wait, and then evaded me. No, Lottie doesn't, but you do. She's an accomplice. Pay him.
I already told you I was going to.
We'll do it now.
Well, now I'm not.
Well, now you are.
Uh-uh.
Step out of the vehicle.
God, he's so loud.
It's not a lawful order, but
Is that
I'm
person
begging
in
you,
there
please.
robbing
No,
step
that
out
is
of the
a,
vehicle.
that is a lawful order.
Now it's a lawful order.
It's very loud.
You're very
Who's
loud.
robbing this ATM?
What the fuck?
Step out of the
Hey!
vehicle.
Yeah, you get a picture from that angle. I'll get one in here. Hey! Stop that! Hey! Hey! Hey, wait a minute.
Dispatch, Lima
Stop
38,
that.
7637 Sandcastle Way.
Hey!
Marking you in the route.
Motor 1.
Oh my God.
38
Rolf,
southbound
taser out,
Strawberry
Rolf,
Avenue,
taser
Black
out.
Coffee Dog, about
Don't
a
you dare.
Taser out, Rolf.
parallel
I got a
here to
photo
the
of it.
Not-
Strawberry
not-
gas station.
Rolf, the
K911
door was broken
redirecting.
off the other side.
Oh, was it? I wasn't
Yes.
over there.
Oh, they just drove into two parked cars.
on Chum Street.
Ow.
Hey, I got a photo of her assaulting you.
I mean, we have no idea who that is, unfortunately.
Wait, do we not?
No, it's Lottie. I talked to her earlier. I don't. And then Addison identified herself, and it's.
Well, yeah,
it's a whole
Addison,
thing.
yes. The other one,
Lima
no.
38, 23,
No,
or
I called her Lottie, and
38
she
Strawberry
responded. Is
gas.
that enough? I don't know how that legal stuff.
Your statement might be enough, but
Okay.
God, that door is messed up. Jeez.
Same with this one.
And I've got no door now.
This one's not my fault.
Well,
Whose
Yeah,
fault
you
was
parked
this
it in the
one?
dumb spot.
we
It's
just
because you
parked.
parked it in the bad spot.
Yeah, but why is the
I-
door missing?
Because the
They
car
got
hit
hit.
it.
Car hit it.
Alright.
alright.
So many cars.
I gotta meditate on some things for a
Route to
couple
the
minutes.
1060
I'm
on
gonna stare at this
Davis.
intently. Don't forget we need to press words, Strong Rock. Also, Dylan, can you do, or I don't know how much work you have done on it, but can you continue to do work on it?
I mean, as far as it looks like the majority of them are good. If we're not looking for more of the vandalism, then it should be fine.
Yeah, the majority of them can be pushed. If you guys want to just like look through that while I'm meditating, goodbye.
Is there a
goodbye?
I got an individual in a
Huh.
Kanjo SJ.
See, there's a carjacking call in the Gemini lot, and there's no one advertising for it.
Oh yeah, the hell? That's odd.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely just went to the apartment area and are now robbing those ATMs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 1000%. That's definitely them. Detour, detour, detour.
Yeah, detour.
Where am I going?
The apartments. That's gonna be too late. You didn't take the right exit. It's all right. Let's go to the building.
It's fine.
I'm not a cop.
No, you're not, but that's okay.
Somebody called me a cop with a bar license in court yesterday.
What?
Was it yesterday?
Way to go, Delaney.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Dispatch Ranger 45, 1080 with a tan and color Kanjo SJ, one times occupied.
God damn, Rigsby is
Currently
loud.
Northbound Roy Lowenstein,
We'll go
U-turn
with the six.
southbound.
Do you want to take Inga?
Yeah, grab her ass. Don't actually grab her ass. That would be an HR complaint. Just, grab her and get her out of the car.
Okay.
004 back 10-8.
What's your 20?
49.
On my way.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Very unsure. Like
Yeah,
all of her
something a
answers
little
are
bit funny.
questions.
Did you see my text message in the analyst?
About contacting Laszlo?
Yeah. No, not Laszlo. Lalo.
Lalo?
Lalo. Eduardo. What's his last name? He's on duty right now.
It's open.
Eduardo?
Eduardo Guavez.
That is, I just put Lalo in there and it's Eduardo Gordo.
That's not it. It's Eduardo Guavez. Guaves.
Okay.
And just say that you were asked to reach out by Jeb Bush.
Did I mention I'm FIB?
Yeah, mention your FIB and say that it's in relation to something about realtors.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, good job, Nick.
Damn,
You just want clerks.
Yes, yes, I fucking do.
Wow, girlies.
Well, this is a skip tracer, not a clerk.
Food run.
Don't
Anybody
make me.
need
I'll turn
anything?
her into a bloodthirsty wolf.
Yes, please.
I could take
All right.
just a one-on-one.
I am about to call it a day, I
Preferably
think.
vegan.
Get some rest, sir. You need it.
I'll come along with you.
Ooh, we're already on the way.
Then I won't then, but I will
Oh, you
take
believe that?
2 and 2.
They don't want you to bring you, you know?
I don't have anything else I need to do.
Jerks. Oh.
Rude.
To-do list.
We mentioned to the other lady 5 p.m. tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, just waiting for this one.
I should get an application.
I would like
in
to
from
see
Paige
Percy's
tomorrow, and
verdict
we'll go
before
from there
I
on that one.
call it a night, but I don't know how
Nice.
fast that'll be. Percy is pretty good about getting, you know, doing things very quickly. Oh, wait, I gotta push warrants for...
I had a question.
Yeah, what's up, Echo?
A long time ago, I'd asked about scuba tanks. I never ended up following up on it because there was mayor changeover and I didn't want us getting like audited and they'd be like, why?
If you want one, you have the ability to buy them, and I don't care if you use them for off-duty.
Okay. I might need 2.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it would just be probably this one time.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Perfect, thank you.
Where's Inga? We're doing these warrants things?
Oh, she's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna...
If you want, you can...
No,
Do we have to
we'll just wait
push-
for Inga,
okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
We just need those officers' testimonies so that we, don't miss charges. Because if we put a warrant out, we can't alter the charges, but once charges are pressed, we can't go back and retroactively change them.
Yeah.
Instigate a war. Wow. And today has been quite a productive day.
Yeah, I mean, obviously wait for Inga. If she says, probably not gonna try for any more of the vandalisms, then in that case, then everything should be good.
Well, I mean, what are the officers we're waiting for testimonies from?
The only... I don't, even just from the statements that are here, I don't
why the
see
fuck
us
you put
getting
his
more concrete
order
information.
on the TV screen here?
Because Edmund just says there's multiple people and he just singled out one person, but it was like a
You can
vague
change it if you
description.
want.
It was a vague description of an individual that apparently was in drag.
Mm-hmm.
He recognized her voice. And then Robin just saw someone attack.
You think we can charge them with
car.
vandalism for bleeding in the lobby?
No, probably not.
No.
I mean, why not? It's defacing the lobby. I mean, we have to clean it up.
Unless like they wrote something in the blood, then yes. But I think if they were just bleeding because they cut themselves, I don't think so.
I'm gonna need a second.
Second for what? Okay.
Help me. Yeah, because it says maliciously. Damage, destroy, or deface.
I mean,
Strongheart, do you want to be in this conversation that I'm going to have with Lalo?
No, I trust you to handle that.
Okay. Is there a report that I can base this off of?
Nope, I have not started anything. I just got texted by a member of the PD asking if someone could reach out to him.
Okay. And you said it was about a realtor, right?
Yeah. Here, let me read you the exact text message. This is the
004 from
only
011.
context.
Send it.
Deputy Guavas is gonna meet you at the building.
Stand for.
Hey, can you reach out to 12259 and then Lalo in parentheses about some really corrupt shit involving realtors? That's it.
Okay. Done. Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, Pennyworth asked me to do subpoenas for the bank records of the 3 lawyers.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I trust you can do that.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure after it gets approved, I think, you know.
Yeah, I probably just wouldn't request delayed notice.
Okay.
I mean, who cares if they know? It's not going to change the history, you know?
Okay. Now let me update that.
Bro, like, who can I actually talk to? The governor didn't respond. No judges. I guess I could talk to T and just say, hey, is there a reason why Pilot Duck is still a business owner? I'm gonna call the mayor real fast.
Okay.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, Mayor T, how you doing?
Okay, just
Oh, you
neck
sound
deep in.
sick.
It's me doing paperwork for, well, you know, just long week of work, and I've
Herschel, could
been
you
doing
come back
work
and pick up the
today
food?
for I think 18, 19 hours.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'll not take up too much of your time. I just wanted to get some clarification on something. I was told by, I think, an analyst, I don't remember which one, that in relation to Pilot Duck, the owner of Anaheim, has a felony D on his record, and the mayor's office is not planning on enforcing the Pierce plan of, you know, removing him as the business owner.
Well, that's a simple one. You see, your analyst lied to you.
Oh my God. Okay, so that is being enforced?
It's already been discussed with them when we came up to this, and he is following one of the prongs of transfer.
Oh, okay, so there is a transfer happening.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just wanted to get some clarification on that. Maybe
I'd
it was...
recommend that analyst does not throw around assumptions as easy.
Well, I think it was a miscommunication. I think someone from your office spoke to them and said that it was not being enforced. I'm not exactly who said what. A lot of hearsay, but that was the information that was relayed.
No, that's been dealt with for weeks.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. I just wanted to make sure that was what was happening.
Yep, of course.
All right, perfect. All right, you take it easy, okay? Don't kill yourself.
Yeah, I gotta get work done. So, but you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Who was it that told me that the mayor's office wasn't enforcing Pilot Duck being removed from the business ownership of Anaheim? Someone told me that.
I think that wasn't that Inga? Because I know
It was
I
in that
spoke-
MUD meeting.
Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure it was Inga. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it was Inga. That's the only one I could think of.
All right, well, they're being forced to transfer the business, so...
Oh, okay.
Cool.
They're probably debating on having that charge
My
in
handcuffs,
that
I
or
can't
not.
help you all.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
are they cuffing each other?
probably.
Also, why'd you put that in the group chat?
I told you what was happening.
What's happening?
I'm gonna put it in the group chat.
I'm sure it's fine.
Probably gave him the role? What does that
That's
mean?
what Dylan said.
I never
Did
said
you?
that.
Why didn't you verify that, Jojo? You have the ability to see if that's true or not.
Oh, true.
And that is not true.
You never let me finish my thought, Jojo. I was gonna say, Strong Rock, I am HR for one incident. One. That's it.
What kind of incident?
The pisser.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you should probably do a parallel investigation with JoJo into the pooper.
Yep. I did speak to Jojo last night about it, and we went over the suspects and everything.
Yeah.
Good, good, very good.
You know what Herschel told me? It was like Riley told me that it might have been Oakley because she has a history of doing that.
But I mean, you tested the feces, and it's confirmed to be Oakley's, right?
Yeah, only 2 of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I mean, whoever it is had to be able to get access to Oakley's feces, so.
Got him, bro.
If
I got
it
him.
wasn't Oakley, yeah.
Where are they? Oh, they're at Turbo Max.
Are they getting someone?
Probably that
Wait.
Addison
Down.
person.
Oh, no.
Did they say 1 down?
I don't know.
It's not my problem.
Huh.
Man,
Rolf, I
Angus
got him.
sure is taking a while in
Come
the
here.
bathroom.
Bring him to me.
Yeah.
Coming out of the end of the alley.
What's funny is that's just Herschel they're chasing.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
God, the interference is coming. I need you to hurry.
Interference?
Let me
Probably.
remind everyone on radio that if you assist someone in getting away from fine collection that is harboring a fugitive, that is a felony. You will lose your job and be fired.
Huh.
I'm fine people running from fine payments, but not assisting other people running from them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how long do I have left on my?
And that might be my fault because I told Rolf on Skip Trace Radio that Herschel said, and I quote, "There's no way Mason or Rolf can get me."
Yeah, you did this.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine for them to run. I don't care about that. They shouldn't. It's not a good look, but I'm not going to make a thing as a rule. You can't run from fine payments because, I mean, let's all be honest. Fine payments were kind of created to be ran from.
Yeah.
I mean, if as a state, if we really cared about that, we would just make them finable on arrest.
Yeah, their accounts would be in the negative.
Exactly. So, I don't really care if people run from them, but helping someone get away, no, that's a big no-no.
Yeah, it's problematic. I like doing it. I just go someplace and run around. I don't really drive or anything. Make them chase me. If they catch me, and that's done.
Haven't you helped Inga in the past, Echo?
Ooh,
Yeah,
snitch.
before we realized about the whole harbor, and I stopped doing that immediately.
Yeah, I mean, a few of the times.
Oh my
you just
God,
dressed
Barnabas
like
is
her, and then
back?
You weren't actually with her.
Wow.
It's not
Yeah.
really harboring, but
Yeah.
being a little tricksy.
Also, did you forget to put the cash in the bank account?
No, it's in there. I was gonna call you and ask you to charge me. I wasn't sure if I could just put it right into the gift shop account, so I just put it into mine. And you could just charge me.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't remember
Well,
the
'cause-
prices.
You don't remember the prices?
Well, I had to look it up.
Yeah, look it up. God, I'm not even sure how much you're supposed to charge me now.
Also, if a member of security wants to do a ride along with Lalo Guavez, he's looking for security on Twinsta. Maybe reach out and see if he'll do a ride along and you could be his security.
Was it the full
Oh, that's nice.
collection that include the patch or just the plushies?
The plushies, and there was an extra purple.
Okay. Having just
Yeah.
email me.
Yeah.
I will make the warrants go live. Just have her send it to me or whatever when it's ready.
Yes, sir. Will do.
It was an employee, right?
008 1042.
Thank you for your service.
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 What a crazy song to come on.
Hey, everyone wants to see something funny, come down to the garage.
Freshly waxed. Wow.
Herschel's in handcuffs.
He seems to like it.
Hello? God damn it. All right, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a good one. It was a good one, chat. This is the last stream before the update, chat. Friday. Friday. No stream tomorrow, chat. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right, let me send you guys someone else's way. Any FIB peeps live? I'm gonna raid Danielle. Oh wait, Curly's live? Oh shit, Curly's live. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you over to Curly's way. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, I will be live on Friday when Onyx Coastal Contracts premieres. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a really good stream. A very, very good stream. Very good stream. Watch this shit, chat. Actually, I don't have the speed for that. Wow. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. I'll see you guys all on Friday, okay? Don't forget, we are trying to get Partner Plus. We are 7 sub points away for this month. Count them, 7. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. We are basically 1 tier 3 away, or 7 tier 1s. Again, thank you for watching. I love you all. I will see you guys on Friday. Don't forget, join the Discord, follow the Twitch, subscribe if you can, and have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. It's very important. Have a good one.